Good morning.
Hello, hello, I'm back. Let's go ahead and get into more Druid. Now that I finally was able to get back in. Oh, I was waiting to go live. It kicked me. We were saying how, Druids are always discriminated against. But as bad as it is with a wolf Druid, apparently, it's even worse if you are a human Druid enjoyer. But I heard it's better than it's been. I haven't tested any of that myself, so I'll have to take your word for it. Alright, so Undercity is what it wants me to do on a 12. What I should do first, I've been dying a little bit on this character, so I think I'm gonna go pull the Paragons, and we're gonna see if we can pull out more defenses. So, like, excess type damage things, maybe I can survive if I take these out and go maybe, like, over here instead. A little bit more resistance and whatnot, trying to shore those up so I'm just not in that struggle bus that we've been in right now. Like, healing receive is not the greatest. We'll leave those alone. Don't hear those are defensives. That's fine. The attack speed's kind of nice. Maybe it's not like the hugest deal. I don't think I need all that extra spirits. We're gonna pull those points out. And then we can go over this way for this one. Right there. And we're over here to the other one. That's the partner anniversary. Thank you, thank you. That's the default. It's okay that it's another language. Let's go ahead and take that one and that one. I don't have that route or the resistances. I do have more armor over there. Resistances over here. We'll take those. Healer receive. I think we're okay if we don't take that one. So I got 2 more resistances over here. If we want to try and get a little bit more. What's this doing over here? This one. You play Earth only, no storm, and no shapeshifting, and Blizzard consistently tells you to shove it. Yeah, they don't give you a ton. Now, in the skill tree, since we're talking about it, do they even... Okay, so you got human. You have human options now, but you get damage increased by 5%, or you get the werebear skill. And the werebear skill, that's a full tag. You can go ahead and do ranked. You can go ahead and do whatever you want with it, and then you get a 5% instead. Which is what they seem to do across the board, yeah. There's not even like a human tag you can modify. It's just you get a 5% if you choose human. Which at least they acknowledge that human is an option now, so that's something. But yeah, it definitely doesn't look like it's nearly as cool and beneficial to be human in that way. Well, that's great, cool. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? I was doing Paragon. Thanks. Let's go look at what else we got over here. Total armor, that's cool. I can take away maybe the lucky hit chance here for these instead. Get another armor that way. I could technically here do this. Alright, temporarily taking that. Oh, I can't temporarily take that. Let me temporarily take this. And there we go here. I can pull that one. Then I can put that one back. There you go. Armor resistant to elements. There are 2 options there if I pull something else out. Where is my hunter? Headhunter, yeah? Yeah, that's the one. So if I don't really care about some of the additional things in here, which I might have, I could do this, right? Yeah, I could do that. And I could do that. And then I could go take these 2. Maybe that helps me a little bit. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, go ahead and deal with those teeth. Human options, but no wolf or bear skills here. Kind of human skills. Yeah. Yeah, Lord Hedrick gave bears and wolves a lot of formerly human skills, but not the reverse, which is so backwards. You have Pulverize and Trample as a human. I can see why they don't have that, because it's like thematically, but mechanically, yeah, you probably should get some love there. Or you can just go ahead and reverse everything. Okay, let's see how this looks now that I changed some things. And hopefully we die less. I did put on a resolve tradition as opposed to the gem strength that was for my warlocks. The end of last stream. So hopefully that helps it too. We shall see. Okay, didn't kill what I need to kill yet. There we go. Alright, next one up. Activate you. And I did pull all of my boss mats from my other characters. I have some more on mules, but the majority of things I think I did pull what I needed to pull if we want to go ahead and do some of that today. Now, I looked at it, of course, and then Thunder Gods doesn't have a designated boss, so that's not great. And then it's the Harbinger of Hatred for the totem. So those are my options. That's weird. The unique I have, I can only really directly farm for one. The other one is, hey, go get more of those prisms and slam every single ring. Those are the two things I think I have the biggest opportunity for upgrades because they of course don't have the matching multiplicative damage on the affixes. Through here. How do we zero over here on the northwest you go? Don't mind if we do. Let's go ahead and go up this way. Fine. Alright, here. Got it. Your day will come. You're not worried. You're probably not hitting Earthbender in the meantime. We stick into the theme. Good for you. Doing the thing. Like a lot of the things across the game kind of have that issue where it's like, yeah, no, like how I opened up the door, but then when you look and you cross through it and you look out the window, it's like, wait, it's better over there still. Damn it! It's like I'm in here. They're trying to give me some decor, some options to live in this, but it still feels cramped and sad. Like the cold builds across the game, those are my biggest gripes. Like, man. Dagger requirements and pain. Like, here, you can play ice on that necro, but yeah, you know that suffering that you have with the rogue, you can enjoy it here too. Like, oh, thank you. At least the ice necro, you get some baked in resolve, so that's great. And then you realize, wait, I could do that baked in resolve on my mages off to the side and play anything else too, so barely feels like a consolation. Thank you, Drugula. Here we go. Getting these out of here. Nice. And I'll go ahead and hang out here to my right now. Got it. Will be okay. And then what's that doing for me? Good. And then we're right this way over here to the next one. Herald of the Affliction. Okay, now we're over here with the left. Got it. And 4 out of 4. Cool deal. Going to the wretched to give me another active moment. We are killing this. Not nearly as bad as trying to kill the lair bosses. That's pretty cool. I think I did take out some of those offensive notes. We are okay. Hooray. I'll take these. Nothing fun. To the bed. To the boxes. So I only have like 50 something roots. I feel like I probably have more roots somewhere else, but I don't know where. When I pulled what I pulled, I had like 50 something. More possible fantasies would be great. Yeah, exactly. I see you want, but I don't prefer. We're not gonna do anything about it. Hopefully they do something about it. Hopefully it doesn't state that we're not gonna do anything about it. That's not great. One-handed weapons. So I need to do a little cleanup. I was holding on to these as I get more, and I'm gonna put them into the cube as necessary. How's this? Weapon damage. Thanks. That'll work. Alright, so how we doing with these? Cool, let's go ahead and clear this one. That'll be great. What else is there? I don't need that. We need Nightmare Dungeon. Do I have one for favor? I do, too. Hinterland Nightmare. We're gonna go do that one. There you go. Just a dungeon delve. I'm going to do a lot of war plan leveling if I want to try and hunt for the mythic one. I haven't seen a mythic war plan at all, even on like the warlocks that are leveled. Not exactly a common occurrence. And then we've heard tales of if you want the mythic charms, that's where you find them, but wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Go on, Druid. You're like super stuck in corners. This reminds me of the old Nightmare Dungeons when they had like those introductory areas. Like the one that had the big snake you could see in the cave. And they got rid of those. And now they're a little bit back. And clearly my brain no work for these sort of things. Like rubbing up against the wall every turn. Need 2 pirate captives. The hinterland. I see this name and it makes me think of where the sin cards are in Guild Wars 2. It's sorry or something? Hinterland? Something to do with that. Right. I only remember that at all because they made you do mapping where you got every single thing on maps so you can unlock a material to craft legendaries. The horror. It's one of the few games where I actually did that sort of thing multiple times. Gross. I don't generally look forward to that sort of content, not at all. Like finding the Lilith altars in this. Fortunately, I had to do that once. I take it back. Actually, I may have done it twice because at one point they reset it every season, which was wild. And I know some people who actually really enjoyed that, but oh no, do I not. Howdy, Maxim. Okay. There, you see Senpai went really well. You're doing the necro. Nice. It should be able to do it. And that bone spirit necro. Move it over here. There's the next one of these. What's this doing? Shadow Chance Suppressor. There we go. Cool. Now we got ourselves the east side. Through here. Okay, water shaper. Got it. Here's the stagger. What do you have? I do. Cool. Grab the potions. See how this goes. Cool. Alright. That one, and another Nightmare Dungeon after that. I think I had one more that was also favorite. Yep. Inferno. If it's for glue, but you should also do war plans to get paint tree levels. And that means you need to do other activities, which makes you hang away from pits. I know, this is the problem I have with war plans too. Like, anytime I was, like, the first day on this character, I was doing so many pits to get the glyphs, and I was like, oh no, my war plans are gonna be so, I feel like they're so behind. And now I'm doing war plans, and like, oh no, now I feel like I could be getting more doing something else. It's like, what about my pits? I still have levels I can get on the glyphs. It's fine. Just the way of the game now. I have to choose. I do need more of those unique prisms. Like, that's a job for doing lots of hell time, doing the favor, getting the roots, farming the roots. I'm not particularly super fond of that. Kinda wouldn't mind if they broke that loop. But then if it's not for that, then what good are the roots? Are the roots so good they kind of like went beyond what they intended? I don't know exactly the situation with that one. They got this is the high farming opportunity, and it kind of got away with them, away from them, or was it? Okay, let's take the boss trophy. There you go, box here. I doubt it. I do want to turn on the higher of GA filter. So many of the legendaries, I think our upgrades and things are going pretty well now at this point. Other than maybe I don't have my poison damage reduction that I wanted. But look, not sure. Yeah, this is day 3 on this Druid, so she's coming along pretty nicely. Does hang out in 12. Doesn't boss well in 12 yet. Or much. Well, the uniques getting more multipliers would be good. After that, I don't know how much better it could do it than she already is without going to companion. Open this up, see how we're doing over here to my northwest. Nothing there, and we'll see how we do this way. Cool. Let's do some fire enchants. Go again here. And then northwest we go. Let's go ahead and hit this little Horadric chest. And then I need to go get that stone in my boxes just in case you get something nice. Loot. Good. Keep thinking I can go a direction I can't. This is fine. This is fine. Virgo, leaping around down there. There's another chest. Go ahead and open this. I'm gonna look really forward to next season when those are just labeled. Way overdue on that one. I'm contemplating would they or wouldn't they on that for some time. And it seems like they would. They're going to put them on their map according to PTR. Bloodstone, got it. Let's go. Box. This time, emerald fragments, but better than nothing. If I turn off my lightning, it takes me a second to realize I did it. No. Only more lightning for you. There has been dispelled. You are screwed to the land. So will it do it automatically? I'll have to refresh it. There we go. Alright, so you can follow famous people around and have them carry you. I don't know, asking a druid to carry? What do you think I am? Rabies? Apparently rabies can get it done. I think that's mostly on the druids get so sturdy they can do anything. Mine not quite, although maybe a little better today. No, my health is less than it was yesterday. What? How? Lose health. It's fine. It's fine. But hopefully other day introductions to everything coming along. Alright. First I'm standing in town, I don't have resolve, it doesn't look so good. Well, I know I have less health. I don't have health on the helm anymore because I did the resolve instead. That's why. Okay, Christian change multiplier poison and damage. Hello, it's going well. How you doing, Mr. Mark? You got a shiny sword, did you? Regen, Spirit Regen. They're okay pants. Very similar to what I have, and I got a bad transfig on what I have too, so maybe could have taken that ring. Let's see here. We're gonna go do the resolve thing. Next on the resolve stacks. Going for 5 here. Look at me, my 14k plays per Forgotten Souls. At least something's going up. 2 hours going to the bottom. Reset me. 3 resolve stacks, 5 resolve stacks. Okay, so we did that. Now I gotta do this. What do I want on this? I already have the spirit regen. I have a life regen, which is, yeah, whatever. Willpower would be fine. So that's main stats, not resistance. Main stat is this one. There we go. Willpower 115. That'll do. And then the shadow resistance, I can remove it and keep re-rolling. I suppose. There's still resistance. And then we can add it back. Like an all resistance. Fire. Okay, maybe not what I want though. Physical resistance. I don't think so. I have potion capacity on this one. I don't think I need that anymore. Of course, I say that, and then the next thing I know, I notice that I don't have it anymore as soon as I go and do something. So, whoops. I could hold the transfiguration for a little bit, just like test it. Lightning resistance, you know, that's okay. Maybe I'll go with the lightning resistance. And I don't have an armor roll on this. The alternative is change that to an armor. Could. It's one of those things where which one do I really need more? Is our armor doing enough so I can lightning? Okay, so maybe do it on transfig. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll think about it with our results. Alright, go ahead and hear that one. That one. That one. Yeah, I roll on swords so you don't have anything else going on with them. And then we're over here with this. This is where my Glenn's Anvil goes naturally. We'll go ahead and replace. And then we did the temper already, so now we gotta masterwork this. into the other thing. Rune combination is currently Tam Quay over there. We want resolve to get the crits. The same runes on. Let's grab Ori. Life regen. Lightning resistance. Max resolve stacks, cool. And then we're this way with this. Thank you. Where was the thing? This one, not there. I'll get things off of. Do I have any? Apparently I do on stuff. Okay, not there. Where? Okay, it's in legendary, that's why. There we go. Now we want the quay for my defense. There we are. Hello, Papa Powerball. Thank you much. Happy Thursday. Okay, so life regen, spirit regen. And then there was the Whispers of the Dead to get as well. Obols are capped. There's so many things.
It is done.
Helm's Chaos Gauntlets. What's Chaos? Let's go do the obols over here. Max and life on kill, crit strike damage, multiplier. Let's see. It's one of those things, just everything for the gym strength vibes. And since we have that sword, we can roll this sword. We can roll daggers too, I guess. Alright, lots of things to just spam roll. We'll set up the triple. And then we'll go with the rest. Just hit them to see if they hit the jump strength, right? So this one. Got crit strike damage on the temper. Crit strike chance. Crit strike chance over here. Except. Go with it. Watch the druid get the roll so easily, like some of my other alt classes have, and then the warlocks still cry in the corner. Both of them. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Don't mind if I do. Go ahead and hit these again. No thanks. See how that goes. Nothing. 2.7. There we are. Here. We've got ourselves aspects to put in. We were running crushing on the swords, so we can do that again. If I want to change anything on this weapon damage is not great. And then the life on kill could probably be something. What are we gonna do then? The weapon damage I could try and pull, but it's in conflict. So it probably won't work. Life on kill though, I can pull off of it. I think it would interfere with the life though. You're here for the sushi. The sushi is gone. It's all gone. Alright, enchant. I guess I'm gonna keep the life on kill. Fix the weapon damage, or no, we switch the life on kill to a damage. Little power poison. I wish I could drop that weapon damage. Lightning is a pin. I think Volm would go higher, wouldn't it? Does it show me that? I guess it can't. Alright, well, I guess that's fine. I don't have to do then. And then crushing the rear. We gotta do sockets here. Crush. Too late. Gotta masterwork. Add sockets to that weapon. There you go. And our masterwork is here. There you go. Whoops. Struggle. And we wanted one of the multipliers. Okay. Why'd you reset your buttons, Mr. Mark? have to go ahead and transfix, see what happens. You got gym strength. Unmodified. Well, alright. That's fine. It's the Ori luck again. Interesting. Okay, so... Short a thing? Where did the weapon damage go? I don't know. It's a weird one, but it did get the thing. Let's see if that works. Go ahead and unsocket the thing and put that one in. This had weapon damage and then it disappeared and then it put gym strength on it. Like what? I don't know. I never seen it go that way before, but okay. That's fine. Throw that in there. Cool. Weapon damage doesn't matter on a druid, right? Anyway. There we go. I guess while that happened, I was gonna hit this too. The hell? Transfig. What do you get? Item quality 1. Well, they can't all be winners. Here, put this shit back on. Fine. Roll more pants later. I like the life regen, spirit regen in theory, but I don't think I actually need it in practice. So let's get rid of the junk. And I may as well just go ahead and transfig all these too, in case we get the big gem strength that we can mod. That one didn't do it. Over here. Got plenty of these things to transfig with. Yay. Nothing. Transfig again. Your luck was not spread well today. Nope. No, it was not. Right, and here. And then we've got upgrade to legendary, transfigure, interesting skin, unmodifiable. Next, where's the thing? There you go. Add in whatever. Upgrade to legendary. There is now unmodifiable. Add more. And upgrade. That one. We got a transfig to do. There you go. Item quality 1. Yay. These two. Just bam, same stuff on them. Add it all. Alright, one of that. And then upgrade the legendary. And you got now the transfigure. Took 6 minutes, but you can do it. Indestructible, but it can transfigure again. Life on kill GA. No. And one thing here. Deag. Add that. Never get axes are on druids. Definitely are. Upgrade to legendary. Actually, I suppose axes were more common in like RPG settings for druids than the swords ever were. Alright, all out of here. There we go. So now we got that sword. You can see how that goes for me. It's not like the biggest gem strength ever, but gem strength is gem strength. So we take what we can get. Okay, so we got hordes, nightmare dungeon. So now we gotta go and deal with the offhand. Undercity pits. Let's go. Undercity, I need to do hell tides because yesterday I was dodging them so hard that now they're behind on level 4. Just go take the 6-way for the testing purposes. Now I got that big shiny topaz. Alright, I could hit all of these with the gem strength, but we'll have nice multipliers. This one's doing okay though. And deal. The fortify, so everything is nicer. So specialist 3, we start stew, ether. Here you go. Alright. Go. And then, like, not revved out, we see billions or two. Get that ether mass. Look, I'm killing ether masses now. It's a miracle. We're doing the thing. Also haven't determined if I am like overstacked in berserk type things where I can maybe do something else. And I haven't hit my Amit with a transfer. I did hit that with a change it. Or did I? It's still modified. Oh, it's still modified. Well, yeah, I haven't hit the second one. There you go. Yep, life before resolve stacks is scary. So they're taking that away, which you think, okay, yay. But then you realize they're not really giving anything back that we know of for defense. So everyone's like, oh, we're gonna suffer like the warlocks? Yes, you're gonna suffer like me. Enjoy it. Unless they help everybody. No one gets help. Ew, we're bait. Alright. Good deal. And barbarians are a little worried about survivability if they're not running around with fellas. Imagine. Because they get more life opportunities on extra slots than some people. Yeah, that going for them. Right, chaos ribs are good. Here you go. More lunaticage. I don't know if I like Godslayer as much as maybe some other alternative. I just don't know what the other alternative would be. Run Lucian on this? Maybe? Break the roof. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Up here on the right, this way. Elementor. Chaos Wave. Touch of force. Question is, if the goblins show up, can we properly do the thing to kill them easily now? The extra stats here. Howl, Terror, Chaos Ringer. Comes alright. Give me the Tormentor. Deal with that. Sure I can. Reactivate my lightning. Trying to. There we are. Another better attack speed. Chaos Roof has an ad that's gotta go. And all these things crowding around. The good news is I'm not dead. So we got that happening pretty decently right now. Okay, this way and again. Chaos Rift, got you. Here to my right, get this one done as well. Okay, again. So crowded. Another Chaos Wave, let's go. Give me all the luck today. For a full season, I wouldn't say a full season at this point. Oh, there's the goblins. Alright, can we kill this? Not as nicely as I would like, but we are killing it. Shred over here. Reset the lightning. Try to get a better one. Random iron mauler, sure. Alright. Please, there's a rift. Wait, there's more. That's the best goblin killer. Despite having lightning everywhere, the shred counts for a lot, and then don't CC super well here. I gotta have my. I think use higher uptime on the rage part of it. Back over here. One's already gone. Not able to hit it. Yep. Right. Heavy axes. Well, these gloves. There's another chaos wave. Sure, let's go. Sure. Who's next? Worm. These will die pretty easily. Interesting. In this instance, we see that the goblins are actually much more tanky than worms. Okay. If you say so, gamer. If you say so. Okay. Here, I'm gonna deal with this. Terror, Chaos Bringers. Got it. Alright. Give me another. Now we're over here with that Chaos Rift. There we go. Got it. This one's fine. Down here we go. And the left. Springers. It's all good. Now, Master chance to Ether Fiend. We go grab the ring. Master's Ether Fiend. Where he starts to Ether Masses. Go Master's Ether Fiends. Not the Master before death. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have done that one. I'm not used to checking the middle one. No, I haven't unlocked again. It's like, oh yeah, you're doing this. Do this. Mass. The rage. I think I got 3 damage. That's what I want to do. Now, supply. There we are. Left you are going. Keep the mask. At least get enough for the Bartok on 6 wave. This one. Because like chaos wave strength is pretty good. Over here. It's fine. That rage is noticeable there. Good. Drop for me. It looks like we're pretty sturdy right now. We're tanking most. So as soon as I say that and deliberately hit everything to see the threshold, like not quite to the point where I'm immortal. So not quite that. It's pretty good though. Yep, famous last words. But I was deliberately tanking stuff I usually move out of to see how it was doing. Thank you, Deadly. Right. A little bit of mechanics, is it? I do believe it will. So I'm waiting for the thing. Yep. Alright. Here. There's another one there. It's all good. Now we're staggering him. More shred. Thank you, nice. Here's to the howl. Now like drowning chaos. That fire hurts. Ouch. Oh, he's pretty tanky. Let me go. Try it again. 30 seconds till the rage there is not big. Let me in. Rub at that snout again, so it's fine to take some time though, because I know I need the cooldown back. Alright. No! Rest in pieces. Squeaky nerve, no resolve. That's also a thing there. Thank you, Blue. Still not great on the boss. It's a day and an age to let me in. There you go. Sure. Yeah, what are we up to? Resolve getting better. Working on it. Stuff is coming. This way, that's a little too soon. The shred actually sentenced me to death. Going up into that put me in the laser. That's rough. How do you think I could do to get resolve while just standing around? Not so sure. You let the rare enemy one and the next one you got one shot again. Rip. Well, I'm getting racked by Bartek apparently myself. Dagger application. Not enough though. Rough. So I guess when I do that, I'll just take the council if it's just me. Get the repair. The pricey one. It's okay. I can afford it. I'm too lazy to unsock it. We still need to do the pit again then. Since we didn't kill Bartek, it doesn't count as complete. Let me go ahead and do that. There's a thick repair. We go again. Interestingly enough, if I didn't shred into death, you'll maybe work out. It'd be such a slow kill without the shred assistance. Line before the horde is ready. Get me killed under that lack of resolve. Alright, Nazis. +1. And the next, do the thing. 12, not quite enough just on a lightning storm to go do everything, but I got currently. Need a better set of those two rare, no, uniques, 2 uniques. But do it then, I don't know. How lazy can we be bars with it? War. Frozen. Good. We're down below Soul Spires. We can hang out there. And our north side. Get the Pit Lord out of the way. He's okay by me. Just in time. Let me hit that. Master can't reform on death. Ether Fiends spawn. Master's Hellborn. Go. Ether Fiends respawn into ooze. Our Fiends respawn on. Or spawn on Lilies. By chance. By chance. Okay, mortars. Got it. Got it. Those and those. So we're gonna hang out on the east side. Ether masses. Okay, is there for us. We're gonna hit this and the left hand side. That will work. Now how's this one? There. Good enough. Now we're out on the right. Go like that. Got it. Then south, ether massive. Mortars. This will work for me, I think so. And then how do we do here? Slay or spire? Let's go spires. The Lord's with +5 here. I'm not checking the middle thoroughly. I mean all the way. Good. That's fine. Just going out here, west side's good. Hit this and we'll check out the east. We've got ourselves the ether mass. So poke. Shred. There was a second that I was so target was so standing still. It was strange. Strange concept. Like the wolf stand still for a second? No, we can't do that. Can't do that. Hyperactive wolf will be the only way. It's being trying to poke the right one, and it just wants to hit everything else instead. It's unstoppable. That's what we like to see. Mass, no time for it. Alright, what are we doing now? That one's mass offering for the pop or the reform. Let's go do the pop. Just that Lord opportunity. I realize it's probably not that big a deal. The Lord take me ages to kill. I'm cool with it. I realized it was giving me Lords +5 before he got me. That convert the things to Lords. Just shred it. Down south I go. Let the shred take me through. Yep. 200 billion currently. There we are. Okay. Is we got improvement off of that gem strength, but in a world where you're rocked and one hand off and there's still another gem strength we East Equinox. Get this out of there. Good. Nice. Soul Spires +3. Let's go Massive Chance to Ether Fiend. Right there now. Sure. Then to the right. Over here. And on the north. And right there. Got it. Stop that fire. Go again. Here for us. Left. Got the butcher chasing me around. He's not killing me. That's the good news. You coming over here. I'll just keep working on killing other things. Is the last season where you're farming him on repeat for the XP? Those were the days. Very interesting. Speed run of 300. And then we had this season like the literal opposite on that progress. So next season I wonder how it's gonna go. Being melted by damage over time there. Okay. So I've been spawning faster. I really cared about survival, I guess we can run endurance page too, but with my total Godslayer value, I think probably something else is better for damage. So, Lucian, my spirit would be probably kind of sus even with all the returns. What about that? I'm actually not sure how that one would scale though. If it takes on the lightning or only actual usage. The fiend. Go, got it. I don't remember what the trigger on that is. Crit and usage or something. Yeah, crit. Right side, got another mass. Already kind of hanging out in 12 even before you have glyphs. That's pretty good though. So that we just need to cancel the location this time to get nearly as nice a chaos wave output in the first place. Okay, what are we doing here? Rainbow Maelstrom. Got this. Here's the stagger. And hit those things. Cool. That'll work. There you are. Sure, amulets. Now, let's go ahead and hit this out there. Goes to 50. Oh, you got your lives. It's okay. Not legendary yet. Nightmare Dungeon is next. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. It's like we can't all be busted rogues and just get into everything without glyphs and any upgrades. Surely we're not like that on the Necro. So Necro has strong options too, for sure. Power is not quite like that. It's not quite like that. Saw somebody on Reddit complaining about the game being unfun when their friend was playing the busted rogue and they were trying to play other stuff. And like all of Reddit chiming in. It's like, yep, balance gonna be unbalanced around these parts. First time. First time. Definitely not for the rest of us. Like right up there in the season 6 Fear Born kind of category of anybody trying to play behind quill volleys that weren't even Spearborn, even if you were Spearborn in some cases. It's not going to feel good if you actually wanted to contribute. You just want a free ride, you know, that's fine, but probably not most people's idea of a great time. One of the comments was basically, it's like, oh, I love it when my friends do that. Then I can get gear faster to catch up with them. And it's like, oh no, honey. If they're not playing the busted rogue and they intend on not playing the busted rogue, there's no catching up with that. I guess you could play like a barbarian and have like a smoother time in all other content, but you're talking like catching up in the pit? No, 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 no. That's not how this works. Thing's too busted. Skip the strong room because we're here for the war plans right now. Just skipping things we tried. We don't need to kill that, so we just go next. Body surf is what we do. Definitely feeling better on the elite kills with the gem strafe. Bad deal. Wait, why? How is that over there? Yeah, did I kill you? Oh, we should kill you. There we go. Wait, there's more. Okay, here. It's all good. Left. Vengeful spirits. See how we do that. Animus into the Animus urn. And take those. Alright. Take that and that. That's how this game unfortunately works. With your meta and your top line and then everything else. They kind of just long accepted these things. It's just the only annoying part is when people who are new to the game don't understand how builds work and get all their panties in a twist, depending on the configuration of the party. That's the only part that annoys me. Because then, you know, they being like trying to be nice and wanting to actually educate people. Generally, people like that, they don't want to be educated. It puts me in a weird spot. That's nothing to do with us here. That's just basically the wandering wanderers who wander off to another game very quickly too. So they don't really count all that much if they're gonna be that way. There's so much I can do about that. Ross Undercity, but usually like early in the season we got a few of those, and every time it's just like I got nothing I can do. Blizzard puts us through that. That is really what it comes down to. Like, the game structure puts us through that, so it's not your fault, Ori. All right, here. Go right there. You sentence yourself to only play the top meta, which in a lot of cases means you don't even play other classes, more or less, or you just know that sometimes you're just gonna be in a situation you don't play with anybody in any other builds where it's just gonna be a balance. Yeah, that's what it is. This game's mostly about the grind process and farming one way or another anyway, so not a big deal. As long as things are getting done, whether they're slow, fast, or otherwise. Keep getting things done. Okay. Way is good. Poison explosive. Log loam here. And over there. Afflicted. Got it, dude. Didn't need to fix that filter. I haven't done it yet. I need to kill this, but I kind of just like to see how it's going now. It is definitely better than it was yesterday. One upgrade, you can tell your life has changed for the better. For good? Maybe not for good, but for the better. Alright, this one. You know, that's the secret about builds. Even at the top level, it might not be the most efficient. A lot of people, they don't actually sit there and think about it that hard. They just put it together like it's functional, you know, cool. You might very well see something better than what they saw, and that is not abnormal. We aren't perfect. We put those together. Over here. The amount of hours you have played this game, or you probably know better than you think you do when it comes to stuff like that. Fire can. Let's go over here and hit the Grand Spirit Beacon. And then here. Got it. Spirits. Good, good. Raves, shoot that. There we are. Spirits of power you. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Here we go. Put this. Left. Clear those gun. Right, you got this one for me. Instead, got mortars. You fire them all. Now. So you get that janky, clunky version that you don't need. Let's do the pit versus the speedrun stuff. This one, perhaps I'd be better off if I cared about push, not running shred, and like doing other stuff, but why would I care about that? When obviously I'm just gonna do stuff like this. Go. Looking to push, I would be pushing on this build. That's another thing people often don't comprehend. It's like, it's cool to see how far a build can push, but at a certain point, you recognize when a build is not made that way. I don't need to push a build that isn't going to be at the top. Like, that's not that fun for me. If I'm going to devote time to doing that, and on a Druid, for instance, it's a companion, so I would be playing companions. Like, it's not even a comparison. Like, somebody coming through and telling us what they're pushing on or something much more meta, you know, like directly compare it to what this one is. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. But people do that, and that, you know, it is what it is. You just kind of like shake your head. It's like, okay, cool, awesome, good for you. Glad you're having fun, but it's not comparable. Hello, it's going well. How you doing? What's up? Hilltide Harvest. So you got options. Oh yes, my favorite map. Awesome. For Helltides anyway. We're talking like ultimate absolute favorite. Right now I really like that nice sunny like outside of Timus look. It's just easy on the eyes. It looks like a fantasy game beyond Sanctuary, it's Good Darkness. This is kind of nice. We're talking like Helltides. Is this one up here? That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. When I was rolling in here this morning, I was looking at Reddit, as I do, and someone made a comment that it's been 8 years since they announced Elder Scrolls 6. It's been 8 years since they announced they were making the next installment of Elder Scrolls. Which also means in November, it's 15 years since Skyrim was released. Fun fact also, I've never actually played Skyrim but for 2 hours. I think I went into like that very first cave, explored it a little bit, you know, kind of wandered around, and that was it for me in Skyrim. The last Elder Scrolls that I played like thoroughly was Daggerfall. Yeah, how many people have actually played Daggerfall around here? Probably not that many. Probably not that many. I played a little bit of Morrowind. A little bit, but like thoroughly like played a lot of all storyline type stuff. The second one. And I have an arena collectible mouse pad next to me, which was the first Elder Scrolls game. Alright, I think, what is it? Redguard I played, and Battlespire. They were kind of like side installments, also Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that's about it. Never played ESO, and even despite not playing much Morrowind, not playing Oblivion and Skyrim at all, I played a little bit, okay, a little bit, you can count a few hours. The ESO experience, I was still like, nah, if I wanted to play Elder Scrolls, I would play the single player ones, because that's Elder Scrolls to me. Like, the setting wasn't enough for me to ever do ESO. But then a lot of my friends said, like, mechanically though, you'd have so much fun, you'd like the, like, PvP zones it has and things like this, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good, I never did. Okay, let's hit this one. You can play Skyrim, you played online for a while, but your friends couldn't play your game was WoW for the longest. Yeah, I was Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, and then lots and lots of the Asian MMORPGs when I did RPGs. And now I've played so many of the Asian ones, I could not tell you all the names of all of the Asian MMORPGs that we jumped around on. And some of which I put in probably like hundreds of hours, like I can't even remember them, much less the ones we just kind of like touristy visited. Whoops, there goes my Hellspire. Dread said no, which is fine. I played a little bit of WoW, and every time I got into WoW, I was not really with my people, because my people would just not be into it, period, like pretty much across the board. So it never really stuck with me. I tried to play WoW with like 3 or 4 different groups, and generally it always kind of ended up the same. Or either that first time they were Alliance, that's useless, and every other time they were so much more casual than I would play, and then I like Battlegrounds and Arenas, and whatever reason, every time I played over there, I know people who were just not about it. So I wanted to do these things that I was not really as interested in. And then EverQuest 2, I guess of the Western type games, I did really enjoy those from what time I put in. I think if we're talking like favorite Western RPGs, I didn't even really like the fantasy ones that much. I like City of Heroes, City of Villains. That was epic. And then I have a Lifetime on Champions. I'm pretty sure that still exists. It was never quite the same as EverQuest by far the most EQ2. Wow, Aeon. So I got like Aeon, whatever. I don't call it like 2, or I got the second one coming, but these days, if it's Korean, I just kind of assume hash grabs. As far as I know, at least when they released it overseas, that's been true. I don't know what they're doing for over here, but I don't think I'll rush off to play it, so it'll spare myself the heartache of RPGs continuously disappointing me. I think it's where I'm at on those. Lineage 2, that grind was wild. The most I really played of that one in particular was the private servers that had it fed up. Just like around the PvP stuff. I never got like super into it. This one, Telling My Dad. Oregon Trail when it first came out. I remember Oregon Trail. The WoW community is very, very toxic. Yeah. So that's also what's a turnoff from WoW. If you haven't been there forever to like sweat it out like that and deal with everyone's BS, it tends to feel not worth it. Because if you're looking to play an MMORPG, just like wind down or even like put a lot of time in and like feel good for it and have like a good community that's not going to be talking to you. Guild Wars 2 is much better for that, or Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what happened along the way for WoW. It's like been around so long that I think that at least every time I've been exposed to it, it's like the community has stewed around and it sells so much that it can be a little rough. Granted, you find your people who are not like that, it's great, but if you're like mostly, you don't have a WoW crew and you're like pugging a lot over and over again, it's just so bad. It's so bad. You can do everything right and then somebody else will do something wrong and they'll go off on each other and it's just like, well, there's nothing I can do. I was like, I healed them all I could, but they're just, not gonna see it through. They're gonna have a meltdown. One little thing goes wrong. Used to be that you would talk those things out and let's say, okay, like here's how you adjust. Like nowadays, rage quit. It's like, what? Just one dude did one thing wrong, he just switches a skill, he would have been fine. We could have fixed this. Like, no, we're gone. We're all gone. Go back to the queue and wait another hour for a group to show up to run your key. Alright, thanks. Like, that happened far too often. It's just like, it's not, it's like that. It's not even worth it. You gotta find your people for a while. If you find your people, I'm sure it's a great game. It's like, it's still best in slot in a lot of ways for a lot of things. I know that. I'll admit that, but, this is general enough for me. Lineage grind was wild. I like the classes and that. I don't remember them all like very specifically, but I do remember a lot of the fantasy archetypes hitting just right when I played Lineage. So inventory this before I come back for the next boxes. What's this for cash? I'm feeling pretty much sturdier today. I did die once when I tried to test the limits of everything. Just like kind of more naturally running around, so we're so good. Just like, oh, one of the go-to people on your realm for Pally builds, just a Pandaria went away, and now is you don't deal with damage, they want you out. Yeah. Okay, dokie. And I generally don't care for games that have a lot of let's go play by the graphs, play the meters, let's play by the add-ons. I know that the Midnight expansion over there kind of is supposed to have curbed that and made it a little bit less about playing to the add-ons, but man, it felt less like a game and more like, do you have the right add-ons, bro? Do you have the right add-ons? You need the add-ons, and then you won't have to play the game. You're just gonna follow the beeps and what it tells you to do. It's like, why am I even here? Why are we doing this? And then, like, even in PvP, they have, like, very under-the-table add-ons. You knew that that's impossible they're getting that in different. It's like, okay, maybe once. Maybe twice, you're really good. If every single damn time my cooldown is getting kicked, I know there's no way. There's no way. It's like at some point, at least the latency is gonna stop you from that split second kick. There's no way. There's no way. And so hopefully that's to clean it too. So it was such a weird experience. Such a weird experience. And I was not a fan of like the really old school looking AoEs where every AoE basically is the same spiral red circle kind of vibe. So I want to think that's one of the things that also is better now, but even like when I was playing Dragonflight, it was very strange. Very strange feeling. So I activated this, and it's not doing the thing, and I don't know why. No idea. Let's go open the boxes. I want armor or... I guess the armor one is the way to go. We don't want the cheap ones. We don't want the cheap ones. Eerily quiet. Because Conan killed everything, that damn barbarian. I don't know why I see them, I collect them, and it's like you don't get anything for them. So yeah, that is a little bit true. That is a bit true. I get it. Yeah, these guys have been killing all my targets. This guy here will be over that way on the right. It's okay. Let's go that way, left, and another. Go. Alright, so here. And these southeast. Gift of Hells. Those. So means I have like 47 of them. Every time expansion you basically had to buy a new computer, your Diablo fans, you currently work on a sorcerer. Nice, nice. Hit a bit of a wall with it and test this, no rest, test this situation. Oh, yeah, that happens a lot in Diablo, sadly. You play a build out and then at a certain point you realize it doesn't have the juice. And like sometimes you can solve it, like here's a different aspect of a different thing you can do, but at a certain point it's like you just won't have what another build like right next door is gonna have, and that cannot be great too. Alright, see how this goes on the left. One's all right by me, and through here. I got a lot of time on my hands. I've streamed this game like 9k hours, so you know the grind doesn't bother me, and redoing things over and over again is kind of just part of the deal. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they do make it realm bound, but I also wouldn't mind if they just made it more of a unique build where you kind of pick and choose and maybe you play different characters for different things or something. I don't know. Kind of depends on what they're planning to do. It's one of those things where whatever they decide, once you kind of let that box be open, you're locked in. And hopefully whatever they decide, they get it right. Shocklands. Alright. You want to do Paragon XP. So Paragon XP is mostly Hell times and with the Warplan Maggot experience. So you want high hatred and you travel a lot across Hell times to spawn the worms. And then the worms have the maggots that drop experience. Your best rates. It's best to do in a party. But it can be pretty hard to find a party that's doing it, especially if you get later in the season. Right. Plague Bearer. Go on now. Yeah, depending on time, it will feel very locked down with the war plan. Definitely. Definitely a bit of a grind, and then you care about getting the like mythic part of it. I do think it's only like fully capped, right? And now this one, a druid, I don't even roll for those because they're not capped. Right here. Okay, so you want those Helltide nodes. I think they're the middle branch on the left. I'd have to look. By choice in seasonal where you add dust. That wouldn't be bad, right? You could do that. You could make the war plans have an XP boost with the ashes. You get different buffs. This one's too pricey. I'm actually already done what I needed. Maybe just find whatever box and be good. I don't see one here. I want the Hellspire. Do this real quick. If I stop shredding, let the lightning go. Is the lightning storm by itself enough for me to do this? This took an explosion, took out my barrier. This will die slowly without me shredding. It feels very strange. Middle of the middle. There you go. She remembers. Middle of the middle. A little sketchy. Exploding. Just try to stay over here on this side. Just outside of it. Nice. Lightning's still going. Slowly but surely. Yeah, that was dangerous. Get my barrier back up. Red's taking me out. Don't like it. Stay over here. There you go. Again. That will work. Fine. There we are. Heal here. Cool, cool. Careful now. More gold there. Alright, so we do what we need to do now. We can shred on these guys. Start the lightning back. There's a little bit to do. It's like easily interrupt or something. Like a pretty decent output. Now we can get that weapon box on the right. And go back to the Undercity. And over here. My weaponry. Bell. Boss trophy. Kill these first, and then we're gonna go back to town and finally fix that filter. Do that for like the last hour. You know, over here just a little bit. No explosives. Timbers. All kind of flames. He fancy. Alrighty. Let's go take a look. Filter is already copy pasted from the other one. Just gonna turn some stuff on. So show those, sure. Gonna hide these. I'll show the 2GAs. You're hiding all the legendaries. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Thestrals we could show. We wanted to hit those at the here. See how that goes. Undercity's next, but first, let's do this. If there's anything on those I really needed. We can use flails on the Druid. I don't know what their attack speed lines up as. I got ovals. Take a look. So, got gem strength and base. It also took away the weapon damage, but I guess it's not a big deal. It's a little bit of a weird situation. I could roll all of these for gem strength, but they don't have great multipliers. So, meh. Amulet here. Double. Multiplicative. Could be better, technically. How many of the materials do I have to roll for more of our uniques? This one is the power, not the conversion, right? 24 is how many I have for conversion, which is not great. That's not great at all. Need more of those too. Take that one. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faith, playing some Druid today. This is day 3 on the Lightning Storm Druid, trying to get a little bit better gear. I did hit a gem strength on a sword today, so, you know, we're pretty alright. Hang on, 12 could be better. Working on it. How was the stream? One and only nasty. What is up? How was D4 today? Received. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get rid of this. Doing well, grinding, of course. But you already knew that. How have you been? Okay, well, I'm gonna open up this basic one. Glad you're well. That's awesome. You need more D4 in your life? Want to hang out with a chill dude? If you check out one and only Nasty, he's been a longtime friend in the category. It's been years now, hasn't it? Hasn't it? Time really has flown. Take this. Thank you. It is also my hair partner anniversary. There you go. Thank you, thank you. No time on that. We'll get it. Herald of the Affliction. Shred doing nicely. It's feeling way better today. The gym strength is working. It's working. For person, all the more reason I gotta go kill the Harbinger to try and get the totem right. And if we have any luck, the ring will roll better from the cube. That's the one I'm very limited on. 24 of the prisms left. Need more. Thank you, thank you. Head over here on the right. That going. Glad you had lots of fun. Okay, so that's gonna explode. It's not letting it explode on us. That'd be great. Refresh my lightning. Get more attack speed going. There, left. Who is here that I need to kill? That one's good. There we go. So I got what I needed from that. Actually, plenty of time right now. I don't need to really worry about anything here other than the beacons. Let's go. Nice. There. We can take 35. Now let's go on head down this way. Now, spirity beacon. Good deal, good deal. There's a goblin. This down. Time to spread that. Don't worry about this one. We're ready to go through to the Grand Spirit Beacon. Grand Spirit Beacon. There you go. Got it. Raffles. That'll be alright. That spirit out. There you go. Sure. Peace. This one's okay. I'll be over here. Pop through here. Not so many mighty throws, huh? Anybody rocking the mighty throw, and I never liked the mighty throw with a long cooldown. So once they introduced the unique, it was even more so. I just like, nah, I'm good. If they had made the unique more like a spammy style, like the original still was played, then I would have been fine. Ooh, don't forget. Go ahead and roll over here. Got that going for me. 4 out of 4. Coming in. There you go. Another goblin chilling. Hit this. And my range, and all will be in good shape. Where'd it go? There he goes. Playing a little bit of prankster shenanigans on me. Not instantly deleting it. You kind of run around a little bit. Ooh, not on in person one. The horror, the horror. Get it away. Get it away. Alright. Good luck. Boss is still a bit of a slowdown. Still not as bad as Bartok. That one was not pretty earlier. Who has my number? And I want to shred on him in a lot of phases. Not a good time. Yeah, odds for that. Yeah, dude. You need that one, I'm sure. Before you get that sorted. These. And more harmonies. I'm out. Harmonies. Report material. Let's go. What are we doing now? Rude. These. And then... What if I jet evade? To the war plan table. What's this doing for me now? I got our Undercity. We can do the Hell typing. Hell tired is sitting here at 3. I put a point into it, by the way. Boss trophies. We don't need those. Get all that. Which one do we want now? We're gonna have the extra whisper cache. Okay, my lowest one right now is Hell time. And then lair bosses. So we should probably actually tough those out. Thinking about that is not really good bonuses, so I'm just gonna take the bonuses here. Urivar. I don't want to take the Nightmare Dungeon, but the reality, they probably should do some of the bosses. Now, Urivar up here might not be great. I might just go lower, but I haven't tried it with the Gem Strength yet, so maybe that can help me. But first, we have the places to be, so Undercity it is. I was gonna take the standard. Sweet dreams to you, Nasty. Thank you for bringing everybody by. Let's go. Egg cluster. Give me more time off of that. Thank you much. And we're here on that spirit beacon. Goblin's popping off right now. Looks good to me. Go ahead and deal with this. Explosive. That works out. Take these out. Now what are we doing on the left side? Okay, cluster, a little afflicted. Okay, Ori. No problem. Let's go. They're afflicted. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Okie dokie. Some time. This. Ouch. Now what's this doing over here with these? Good. Cool. And the right. And another. Got it. There you are. Points. Ring the starless skies. No stars on your starless. Seems a little backwards, doesn't it? Here we go. I don't know what to be in depth with on it. I guess it just went all to the star. Yeah, so it wasn't a natural quad. It's a green. I got the last star with the transfig, I think. Still nice though. Get those. A lot of gem strength on that. You could get, you get another attack speed, crit chance, or something like that. It'd be pretty cool though. Else has one too. This one looking like that one got an extra resource gem. That's what the roll is. Same difference. Alright. Spirits. Someone got fancy materials. I got a quad Eldruin the other day and it hit life on hit. Transfer 5-star. Alright. What are we doing out here? Work, northeast house, the spirit beacon. Thank you. Old survivors, we're going down there. Can we do that? Yes, we can. East, this is fine. Take that out. We gotta go with this one. See if the goblins show up. You know, could like that last one over there and see there's another goblin, but I'm already at the portal, so 4 out of 4 left go. It's fine. Up we go. Okay, what are we up to? The golden. Not for you, bro. There you are. Let's see what Yurvar on 12 looks like. I can't stand the time on it. We'll go 10, make it easy. We might kill him a few times because he's also the... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter these days because they all give me the great keys. We'll see. I do have reason to go kill Harbinger. That's the one with this totem that I'm running right now that I could use a better one on. Some point. I probably should do it. It is one of the things where I'm missing the multiplicative stack. Right now, this is giving me no damage that goes into my lightning. Crit strike chance is okay, and the weapon damage is kind of like, you know, whatever. That's what's up. But for now, we're going hordes first. Yurvar comes after that. Change those skins too. Now I'm looking at it, it's like, why are we rocking different things? That I don't know. What's going on now? I mean, why not also change some of this out? What do we want to go with though? A lot of the Druid stuff I'm not like the craziest about. That's a thing. That looks pretty cool though. Fine, what do you think matches it? I have to change up some colors here. Right? The Krampus looking one. Let's see. Like the lightning that comes off of those globes. Another one that looks really cool actually. Forgot about. Where's that lion? Pretty epic too. Whoops. I was in range. I guess I gotta kill these now. They don't want me to have nice things. Do it after these are gone. Please, thank you. Not allowed. I was like, I'm hearing this music. Where was I dancing up? Where's the hordes already? Okay, now we can do a little dress up before I go and pick one of these. Okay, so I like this right now. We were doing... I actually look more badass, in fact. Change the color on it, though. What are we going with here? We're still waiting for the true black, forever noise. Okay, so I'll do that. That's not quite hitting. You can do it. It's not the best, but it's like to mix and match the things. She can have some hooves too while I'm at it. Alright, there we go. That's the one part that we initially were coming in here to change. The weapons look better. Mirage of the Marshlands. That's a rogue weapon there. Sinatra. Cute. What is this one? Using a witchcraft skin. Interesting live as well. Still lacking some wing options that I really like with this. I don't think that's really her color and her style currently. Season 3 limited. Yeah, the Father's Sanctimony. When in doubt, there's these. They are massive on Druid. Wow. A different color is in order to match all that. Where's this sword? There you go. Totem that's closer than this one. And that's fine. And then what's this doing? That here's the purple. Purple's pretty cool. It's not terrible either. Hey, what we need to do is change this to something else. Many of these cosmetics match that chest. Kind of the deal right now. I think that's playable. Just don't like this much. Where's the spider web one? Actually kind of neat. Some of the totem options. That's a big finger, for instance. Giant's finger. Druids, what are you doing? Carrying this around. It's like, here are your options. You want a foot? You want a finger? A finger or a foot? I feel like this is more morbid than most of the stuff you see on Necro right now. The web. Oh, it's purple. I remember there being a web thing here. Not that one. Also cornucopia. That's kind of cute, actually. Not for this cosmetic. It's something. Somewhere. Did it go though? This. No, the lightning one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe we do that. And change these. Do this portal I never really used. That's from doing the Traces of Echoes and doing the shrines in the right way, on the right way. We haven't done that. It's available. Everybody in game. Oh, alright, let's actually play. Thieves. How is it possible to have 450 rolls in and not a single modifiable gem trade? I got bad news for you. I definitely did more than that on Warlock. It never happened for me on the main. So RNG is gonna RNG. RNG is gonna RNG, and then the single modifiable that's like long shot. Not getting a single gem stray, that I'd say would be kind of rough, but actually hitting both, it's pretty rough odds. Terror. That with me on the right. Ether mass here. And my gem strengths that I've had so far have been unmodifiable. My all classes that aren't Warlock have seen so many more even than the Warlock has. It makes no difference. Chaos Wave. RNG gonna RNG. Story of our tragic lives. Worm time. Go with it here. Hey, how you doing? Good, this is good. Down here, let's go northwest. Morning, sissy. The south. Chaos Bringer. There's gone. Another one. Another Bringer. Get this? Yeah, we can. Good. Those lighters. South here. Chaos Rift. I'll do that. Little terror here. Got you. Interference, Wave Start, Soul Spire, Masses, Hellborn. That's fair. Fiend, the chance to spawn in place of elites. There we are. Okay, what's that doing for me? Good. Left. Lightning Enchanted. cool now. Don't mind if you do. Let's go ahead and hang out here on north. Super masses. Okay, here. There's this, and south now. Got it. And to the right. Let's see craters here. Coming for you. Got it. Fire. And the soul spire. Here we are. West. Okay then. This way, Massive Ether Chain. Let's go ahead and take this. As you do. This way. Yeah, Lightning Storm. I ended up liking it way more than I thought I would. One of those things where, like, Druid usually not one I like too hard on, but I'm like, still played it. Still played it day 3. Well, usually I do give it at least 3 days, but this one's like a much more joyous 3 than some of the other ones we've done, I think. I played a lot of ice builds on other characters this season, and it's always disappointing by the end when you want to do like bosses on it. So this one does not necessarily have that problem. It's not the greatest at bosses though. It's not really built it for anyway, so probably definitely struggled less than the ice dagger situation. Here, it looks awesome. And lower Tormates is less than a 1-button build, just like I just walk around and the lightning does its thing. That's pretty cool too. 12, it's a little bit longer. Let's go. This is our chance to reform. Let's do it. And here, how we do it. This way. Do that. Right there. Got it. Water. This one's fine. There. And the left. And half. Dusty craters. Cool. What do we need here? Right side, doing fine. Got it. Ouch. Every time you get too many areas, eventually it is too much. Too much. Pretty tanky, but not fully immortal now. I remember I have to put resolve back up. Kinda scary. Even that one little demon hitting me that nearly deleted us. Resolve back so we don't have that problem. This one is a Chaos Rift. And I am not completely built up yet. Now we are. Could be, as long as we don't get the wild traffic jam and body block that we have with that area, we're okay. We're okay. A little bit to kill this. Not like it. Delos the Mortis. Here. Here you are. Stay out of the way of the AOEs. Do that. Now we get CC. Stay next to AOE. We're okay. There's another rage. Let's save the day. I'll work there. Lord's not easy. I do have the extra ranks in the hordes difficulty, which maybe I'd be better off if I just didn't. Let's require make Bartuk, and the last time we went to Bartuk he wrecked my face anyway, so let's go State Council. Complete and go over to the next part. I love how huge the wings are on Druid. That looks wild. Too bad we don't get to see it too often while we're on our shapeshift stuff. So, when you have those back items on Warlock, you still get to see like the wings. It'd be neat if I could still see my back item. The werewolves and bears too. Rude. Okay. CC'd over there. We're just trying to focus down one at a time. One time. Yep. Next one is... Yeah, yeah. Under that. On the shadow. Good. Her. Okay, then go to the big box and the materials. Set charm. Now I think I do have mostly serviceable ranks. I think the shape shifting is the one that would go all over the place mostly. I guess it doesn't go bulwark. Hey, most nature magic. Actually, nature magic doesn't go everywhere. Doesn't hit the grizzly rage. Shape shifting would be nice. You get more ranks here. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to Timmy's. I play all classes and I play like off-meta builds. And I just grind those for fun. And then hanging out with all you guys. So why I also stick with this. It's like I go play PoE too, I actually do play it offline. But often the crew is not necessarily the same vibes. So it's more chill and fun for me to just play D4 a lot of the time. These gloves are not bad, but they're physical damage. What is over here? Boots, raw dodge chance? I don't need dodge chance. I gotta get rid of that. Unless, wait. Yeah, these aren't terrible either. I can have better spirit region, and then I can move some other pieces around. Possibly. Like I went box to box. Like, oh, you can do all that. Let's check out Yerbar. I have a feeling we're gonna go lower difficulty to do bosses for this, but we're gonna see. Okay. Resolve. Every time. There we go. Now I resolve the rope just off of hitting those. Easy enough. But unintuitive. Very unintuitive. Okay. Be here, buddy. The extra ranks on you. You are pretty obnoxious. Yeah, I could probably take off those extra ranks. I feel a little bit better. I definitely can kill the boss here. I think we're gonna see some mechanics though. And we'll be in some danger with those spears. Fine. Thank you, Vara. Appreciate that. Careful. Come do a little howl for you. Can be done. I just don't like the rate. I go next mechanic. My penitents aren't too bad. I'm going to go through all of them. This way, here we go. That side. Bar. Got it. Good. This way. Left, how we doing? Hit those. Under half. This one's fine. That one's all good. Night penitence. Two of those. And then there's the Echo Yervar back. Lightning's still rolling. Everybody doesn't have anything too deadly up his sleeve. Go. Definitely more I want to farm him to just do that to him. Okay, lost trophy, no winners. Dashy was gonna go and do that to me. Think of it right now. Think about it. I already have like 80 something Harbinger, raiders on our person. Just farm the other boss for a while and see how it goes before I even worry about having to convert all of these. Where are they? This one. 1,094 of the lesser keys and like 80 something of the graders. Okay, I'm doing over here to my right again. That's Playbearers. Here, right we go, and then go there. Mortars. Sorts out. Now we're here, east. This way is my spirit beacon. Horrors done. Another here. Skeleton captain. I don't want to stand in those or that either, for that matter. Everything's lethal. Got it. We're empowered. Go ahead and roll over northwest. What's this Chua? So let's see, we don't need it. Let's go take that portal now. The far side will come back around here in a moment. Hold those into me to body block myself from progression. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. This. Go. It's going on. That's good again. Okay, southeast. Over here, flipping. And the next here. A little spirit beacon. Take the ring. And those. We got a little mortar. Right. Got it. Go. Pull that. That's to our northeast. Right here. Transport beacon. I've got you. Everything's okay. Got it. It's fine. It's okay. And our Raffle Spirit. That's under half. Got you. Go to the portal. This. Let's go here on the next. Everything I got it. Teleports, alright. A little bit more. Next two beacons are all over the top spot. Right there. Good again. Take that one. Alright, I'll enchant Tempest. Can I do that? I can rest? Yes, I can. A little bit more. There you go. East here's got this. It's got deleted. Thank you. A lot of four. We're good to go. This way is the portal. See how we do. Hey chat, actually, I'm busy today. I noticed much rowdiness from over there in a while. So chatty today.
So much good I would have done.
Good. Knock knock. Here we go. Kelso, Tree Grove. I don't have any of those on me, so that will have to stay closed. You get more boxes. More boxes mean more roots. We'd like this. We can take that. Alright. See what's going on. One-handed weapons, boots, two-handed weapons. Two-handed won't do much for the druid, but send it over to a lock. I think I'm not that worried about it though, so I'm just gonna open it. It's gonna be about getting the roots here, and I realize that I don't know if it's something that the pet picks up, and I'm gonna say it is. So we're fine. Spirit region. Hold on to that. Which I damage is the cold damage one. Our favorites, but there you go. So hold on to these two. I can take 3 of them and put them into the cube here. Got a little crit and a little all damage. It's not feeling too hot there. I think these two are even less though. Good strike chance, life on hit. We hold on to those 2 now. I got more opals. Could roll totems in another town and get chances at the unique. But no. What did I need next? Actually, hell tag. All right. It's another decent set. Let's go over to Hawazar, the altar. I have only a 3 on my Hell Tide level. Yeah, I just kept dodging them. Alright, let's go. Objective of some sort. We'll worry about that later. Wait, oh, the spire we can mess with. Oh, shred out is the current goal. Oh, the cinders from this. I kinda gotta stay inside the circle. Takes. It's chillin'. The rainmates. I think we do. This again. Good job, little wolf. Out here doing your grizzly rage as a wolf. Good times. I have the unique totem I'm using for that though. Which is fine, I suppose. You can't always get two-handed weapons to solve all your ills. Almost every other case across the gate right now is like, oh, pick the two-handed, especially when I'm gonna get gym strength on it. Hand me that. Easy life. Next round it is. Oh no, what build are you changing? I feel that. Especially if you're changing to one that might be weaker. I guess it depends on what you're changing. Yeah, a little bit. Explosive. Just gonna do that. Yes, we can. Okay, let's stay here. Explosion, I'm good. Somehow, we survived. I'm still going. I have an instinct when I'm just standing here like this. I want to block. I want to hold my PRE to block. And I'm like, wait, we don't have that here. Playing rogue, you're making a dance of knives for farming versus the pit drain. Ah, I see. Fair, fair. Maker. Explosive, good. Here we are rolling to the altar. Looks like I don't really need that, to be fair. A little bit better than nothing. I do want the box though, so look at this. Got plenty of hearts to go around. Too many. We're getting 300 out here. We've been pretty stacked. I was at over 3,000. I almost had over 1,000. I was trying to say we almost had over 3 digits. Go. Probably sword, then barb, now rogue. I feel like a lot of us around the action RPG community are definitely in that boat. Things like that. Okay. Right now I've done warlock, then we went to I did necro after that, and then sorcerer. then Rome, then Druid. So I still have to do Poly, Spirit Born, Barb for last, and we know just like cakewalking. The other ones, we'll see. Not sure we're gonna Paladin or Spirit Born next. We'll hit them all around these parts as I do. There's one box here. Let's open that one. Opener. Then my Warlock went through so many different builds. I can't even remember them all. And then I had like partial swaps depending on like core skill things and all sorts of a mess. And somehow I still haven't done actual Hellfire Apocalypse, but then I did that in the PTR to see how it was going. Been a bit of a wild one, as it often is. I got enough for this weapon box. I'm gonna skip that Soulspire. I'm going to resist the temptation to do it. And just get this done over here. Okay, right over there we have some heavy weaponry. That's the word we wanted. Okay, let's go ahead and take this one. And there, and then from that, second, go see Tyrael. Okay. On the way. Loading screens always feel like they get longer and longer every time. That just means I rig. Having struggle sessions, don't tell me that. Whatever you do, don't lose the RAM. Don't burn the RAM. Okay. The Butcher on 12. I already know that one's gonna be rough going. Maybe I'll just do the Hyper Dungeon for now. This one, Greg, we could probably do if I got enough patience not to get shocked at the lightning front. And we'll do the Helltides. Getting more favor means you get more boots, and at some point I could do that too. So let's go Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, we're here. Looking to free the prisoners. Yep. Spurs and shock lances. And back up this touch. That's good. Careful here. Team prisms we don't need. I got boxes. I may as well check those out. Give me a little prism here and here. Got that. And right. Nothing there I needed. There's another. Take those out. Let's go ahead and take this one. And then we're here. The gym farm situation I am not a fan of, and then it seems like the PTR is same old on that front, so you don't like it now unless they decide to change it in between PTR and live. You're gonna not like it then either. It's a weird choice on Blizzard's part to decide like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you the higher gens and we're gonna make you go and do that so many times over. It's like, oh. It's around the corner, yes. Let's grab that Lord key. And then we're over through to the northwest. Right along here. What eyes? I need two more now. Stroll, Nightmare Dungeon, you're smooth sailing now. Love to see it. As soon as I say that, then the Word of Eyes beard. A menace. It goes down, right? Okay, got it. Good. Elites, keep going. I have a higher chance to drop the prism I need than that. Lethals. Four of us. And we're rolling through here. How's this dude? Don't need that right this second. And we'll go ahead and move down left. Ward of Eyes. There we are. Now we need to go over to the next one. And take this. 3. And then we're up to north. We're there. are sneaky trying to where my spirit go, not where I wanted it to be. Hello, Renee. Morning, friend. Stagger. Work. Okay, so let's see this. Let's see what else we got. Hordes are next. Back in there. Hopefully not to get killed by too many big traffic jams in the middle of AoE. Was the one thing that has been getting me a little bit. Mostly everything else is okay at this point. Here you go. Good deal. Sure. Okay, Desecrator. Was I near your house with all thunder light around your house? I'll never tell. Alright, Fiends +2. Let's go. How do we do? How do we do? These are clear. Here, ghosts. Explosive. Maybe right there. I don't want to stand in. That is the problem, child. Your round effects. I think I do have some weakness rolling, so at least we got that. Tag them with things. Not the worst. Not the worst situation. Frozen poison. Blisters dead. Now we're back there on south. There's the ether mass situation. Good. Moving west. Go with that one. Okay. Here we are. Watching explosions. And now. Ether Fiend spawn in place of elites or colossal? The lords are not super great for me right now. I'm gonna do it anyway. Get them from the middle. See how it goes. There we go. Grig after this. Happy experience. Lighting back up. Grig dipped for a second when I had no targets. I was making selections, I think. Fiend. Fiend, huh? Sturdy fiend you got there. Shred it. Lots of friends over. Your God Slayer. The rage up. Spawn something. Let's go Soul Spire. Spawn in some more somethings. How we doing? And to the north side now. A little bit. Okay, what do we have now? Chaos Wave. Let's see it. Desecrators. Activate this. Now we're here. And gonna go. Got it. Chaos Bringer. You gotta catch the terror. That was a bit wild there. Look at that. Okay. This and those things. Get the terror out of the way. Alright. East. Chaos Rift. Shock Lance, Fire Chance. And another. Okay. That's good? I think so. What's this doing? Soul Slash +3. Fiends +2 is go Fiends +2. Very nice. And over here. wouldn't I? Been through here enough times because I think it's gone alright most of the time. Well, there was one today we failed technically. We chose Bartok and he kind of hurt still. So that's the thing. It hurts, especially if it's something. Good. Go with that. Refresh the lightning. Pulse fire, where are my targets? Working on it. Working on it. Nice. We'll play over on the west with another spire. Other half is working. Okay, you here. Whoops. That. That's here. You. Explosions are happening. Oh, there's another one. Boom. Chaos wave. Let's see it here. Into win. Their ether lord moments. Lightning dropped. Renew. Hit both of these at the same time. That lightning isn't as wide as I would like, maybe. Can't remember if I turned off the size extensions or not. Dark. Put this out of here a little bit. There we go. Another one there and there. He's alright. Stagger. Things okay. Left. How's that doing? Rocks, my friend. Got it. Reckless. Not these. What's this doing? Fiends +2. Fiends replace elites. Fiends replace elites. Okay. What are we up to now? Pretty nice cozy situation. Don't mind. Next. Speaking of stuff, lightning. Lightning needs to come back. Like, it's like so quiet and chill. Like, oh wait, it's not really that chill. Get the lightning back, at least. At the least. Here. And then there's little lower shows up here. That stagger. To the west. Again. Their lord. One feels like it doesn't want to die at all. Better. There's time on that. No, this is one of those where the effect for the boss for some reason keeps running and it's confused. This has been going on for ages and it's still safe. It never ends. Fortunately it does it feels like it doesn't. Are we there yet? You can hear the Jeopardy theme. There we go. Almost enough to put Bartok on, but I don't want to. Even if I had enough. I'd rather not die like that right now. Okay. Through the pool. What are you doing? Oh, there's more. Ishmael. Look at this. These two are sticking together so I can actually properly delete them. Nice. That one and that one. Over here, why in the shadow? There is the stagger. Charm. And our equipment, and then this. So only the GA stuff will show up now, so not too much junk. It's pretty cool. Filter. So then there's good old Grig. Will the lightning delete me? Or are we okay? Let's find out. We shall see. Okay. Well. Enough inventory space to pick out whatever he's gonna drop. Yeah, I got plenty now. The filter's out. I'm not collecting too much excess. Or do I want more excess? The mats for set charms might not be the worst. Thank you, thank you. Oops, resolve. 2 years partnered here on Twitch now. I think that's right. First, yeah, it's 2 seems right. Okay. Here we are. Oh no. Stay out of that. Over here. Left. This is fine. Okay. Galvanic things. Got it again. Look at all can do is once in right. He's a sorcerer and a lord. Planned into one. He's definitely more warlock than sorcerer, because you can have fire with a lock. Because a lock before we could be locked. Just coming. 12 bosses aren't very snappy. At least the lesser ones. We're done. Just gotta shred a lot. That's all. Okay. Are we there yet? Get back over here. I know I had numbers off of this one to check it. It's great, right? Now that we know kind of where it is, I can actually turn them off again, but now it's alright. Open up. What do we have? Rings, helms, leggings. Harvest is next, and then we don't have a lot of time here. We're doing enough to do this and get the boxes, hopefully. Me and my big druid wings. I do enjoy that part. Biggest wings in all the land. Also biggest mount in all the land. Our Raven Lord, I think that's what they call it. Sorry. I've got the altar sorted. Less than 10 minutes out here. Go bird, go. A lot of us are Raven Lord enjoyers, and a few people I have met across P4 agree that it's actually the best of all the mounts, and I think I'm on team Raven Lord is best mount. Ouch. That's what I get for saying that. I can pop back up. I keep getting wrecked by the resolve thing. Like, just logically doesn't stay right with me. Clearly. Clearly. Where a lot of the oddball deaths are coming from this season. Not even just people like, oh, Torment 12 kind of hurts. It's like, no. The game confuses the hell out of us, making us have to pre-stack resolve, where often that means you have to engage with a fight and not get hit for a little bit so you don't die from getting hit. It's like, oh, okay. That's fine. Lightning. And on lightning, look at how sparkly they are. A little bit of a different setup than I usually see. Blood maiden. That one flashing blink out. I don't even know if I like that. It was a bit extra. Look directly into it. We'll watch the health bar and hopefully not be burned to a crisp. There's the thing. Here you go. Lion. Hey, look, Galavine. Now that's something I don't need these days. I think. It only gives us like veiled crystals and whatnot. I do convert to Forgotten Souls, but even right now, I Forgotten Souls are good. Dang, 14k last time was in that menu. It's not done yet. Right. There you go. Boss trophy. Good deal. I got another Whisper Cash. I do. Get that. We'll come back. The hustle though. Time left on that Helltide. Best mount. You can see a glimpse of its eye through the wings. Just a glimpse. It's actually peeked in. Chaos. I'll take it. Oh, good. Alright, this one, that one. Let's go altar again, apparently. Dissolve already in good shape. Let's get rid of this one. Tuna salad. I love sushi. Sushi elements, like tuna. Oh, primordial does, yay. And war machine. Is that the war machine from yesterday? Maybe. There are a lot of war machines out here. Seeing some repeat people. That's part of the season, I guess it's like that. Pardon me. Alright. Ball rods. Good. And then how are we doing there? I'm gonna keep those cinders, do this. Lord, I hate it. Let's look at that. Good. Actually, things you got there, war machine. To this. I'm gonna open one box so far. Not the mystery box though. Let's go do this. Let's see how we go from there. You can always hit the next Helltide for the second one if it comes down to it. What that was. Like looking at it, it's like makes sense here, the warlock. Oh, this shit look right. For me. Okay, what do we have now? Mages. Warriors are lighting back up. Get these for singers. Now what else is here? Northwest you go. Flyer. Seven. Get this out of here. Watch out for the explosive. Okay, looks like I'll grow angry. And another dose of this. And this way to the southeast. Problem. This is here. I'm gonna deal with that too. Good. Get these out there. Careful. Fine. I'll also be fine. A little bit more, but there's not a lot of time left to do it. I'm shredding through here. We'll see how it goes. I got armor over there on the right. We've been killing up here to get this done. Go on. Go, more cinders. Need a touch more. I should have enough on the way over and then I should get it done here. I'm not doing too badly for this. Perfect. Love it. We have water here. Coherence. And now what do we need to have here? So frozen. Shouting, we got that too. Get out of here. Do what we came to do, and then it's actually another Helltide harvest. We'll wait for the next one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Lord, can't see through their wings. They do. They do. Really vile of them. Shadow resistance, primary resource, maximum life. Nope. No, and no. There was little of those materials I have to convert for rain that I have to get that way. Let me see where we're up to, though. 26, so I picked up 2 more at some point. It's trying. It's trying. Let's roll on. Guess I could roll rings in another city and then have a chance to actually get the Thunder God that way directly. I'm sure it'll be fixed by next season. Right? They wouldn't leave it broken forever. That would be silly. Be silly. I kind of remember where it is. Yeah, it's in here. This is Elizabeth. Let's roll rings. That's weird. I slammed so many of those and she lagged.
Not much, is it?
Say that, lady. Yeah, Keyboard Shot is lagging really hard right now. So that's why we don't come out here anymore. Dang. Do we disenchant all those? Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could. I'm just gonna get rid of that junk. And I have to go back to the cube for whenever we have enough built up. So let's get rid of that junk first. And then we can roll some more. Realizing so many at once will burn out those materials fast. Well, I got 3 Earthbreakers from her. So she has uniques. It just seems like she's got a lot of Earthbreakers. And here's a Mida Ursine. Ursine? Whichever one is. Okay. The rest go to the cube. Oh, we're waiting for the next Helltide. That's going to sting a little bit. That's true. Sometimes the game doesn't tell you a lot, especially like in-game type things. You kind of learn from doing or other people do it. Game things up a lot on the outside. You're not alone in feeling that, I'm sure. And then if you care about like how the damage numbers are going, then it's even more of a mess. Because that definitely is not explained directly in the game anywhere. It's upgrade uniques. It's a fractured runestone. Yeah, it isn't just you. It's a common occurrence out here, and then they often change things around season to season, and it complicates it even for those of us who play it all the time. Mark of the Old Wolf. Here we go. Next. Go ahead and work on that. And upgrade to unique. Got an explorable will that I don't care for. Go ahead and remove this now. And then this one will upgrade to unique right here. Might of the Earth Sign. Nope. They really like that one. It means nobody likes that one. It's usually the consensus on that. Something we want, it'll be harder to get. Fury of the Wilds? Nope. That won't do. Do the follow. Welcome. Upgrade that unique. Got 20 left. Dirge of Erida. So now this is what I like. But it's gotta do better than that. So I can hold on to that one and try and slam freeze for Ultra. Just how many rings does Druid have? Enough to ruin me. That's how many. Mark of the Old Wolf. Nope. Okay, so we got 2 Eridas. She has 2 rings. We've got the one that the Ursine, we got the Wolf one, got the Earthbreaker. There's the one that looks like an Earthbreaker that is not an Earthbreaker. And you got the Majolnik one, so that's another. I'm probably still missing one or two in there. Not even counting maybe like the Thunder God one that multiple classes can have. So it's not easy going over here. I guess technically I could roll it on Warlock. I probably doesn't have as much. X-Falls, the common one that's also a disruptor. Good times, good times. Hunter Zenith, yeah, I didn't include that one. Alright, let's see, any other one I wanted. That's alright. We'll go do the next hell time when it pops up in less than a minute. Sometimes you just want to pat Altkin on his little horned head. Bestest of warlocks right here. His little chicken legs. They didn't even give him hooves. He's got like bird claws. What the heck? I never noticed that before. You're not even like a goat boy. You're a mess. He's a mess. Where's the next hell tag gonna be? We just came off of this one, so I think it goes over here. Steps. That one? No, let's give a shot. Okay, so it goes this order. Right? Yeah, that is right. The hell times. I used to know the order because of the kill streaks, and you can tell I've already forgotten. We got an hour until the world boss. Saw one over there and fractured. Some people have that. It's alright. Don't worry. Here. Technically, even I have two. I have one so I can see what everyone else sees, if not like subbed. But sometimes it gets gifted too, so like, oh, okay. Over here. What's going on? Altar time. Over here. Stop it. Never being laggy today. That's what I blame. It's easy for me to blame snow since I don't know anything about it IRL. Okay, here we are. Altar. There's the altar. I can count how many times I've seen snow on one hand. I'm counting in the mountains away from me. And then actually being an actual snowfall, the number is 0. Time our counting snow is just like it's on the ground already. Like overnight, like traveling. So I'm very prone to just like it's snow's fault. Can't trust that. See, exactly. He died because of snow. Can't trust that. I'm gonna hit these because I see them. Beautiful. The Blood Maiden can't do the most on it, but do a little bit. If I get that other gem strength and a better totem and a better brain, we're almost to the point where we feel cozy in here. Right now, boss is not cozy. It'll work. So close. Does have to work quite a bit, but at least the good news is this build can work its way there. There are a lot, you know, not so much. I feel like pretty much anything with like decently put together damage can get into 12. Not everything really feels great farming is. Now, next season, it's gonna be tougher, I think, all around. To mention whatever you really want to build, the investment of time to get the right things like very, very high. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It probably means I'm gonna spend a lot of time on Warlock. A lot of time on Warlock, which I don't mind at all. Before this game, I was traditionally, I play one class, one character, that's it. All in on the one, like specialist. But this game, because of the structure of it and how in-game has been for so long, I haven't been like that so much. This season we're still doing everybody. I don't know, it feels like the game gets closer and closer to the point where you're just like, nah. Our class when I started on season 14, Warlock. I'm a Warlock. Come hell or high water, Regardless of how it comes out on paper, I will be a warlock. And regardless of how it comes out in actual practice, I will still be a warlock. It might make the 300 grind heinous if they don't give it some love, but it was pretty rough the last time, and then I even played non-meta lock to do it, and I still got it done. And so I got, we know what we signed up for. It's okay. I'm a lock. Here, poison, devours. There we are. And then the odds are, like the way things currently are, we're gonna probably like, hover toward lunatic. But me being me, often I try to resist doing whatever the meta is of the class as long as possible. But we're kind of anticipating that we're gonna spend a lot of time with this. Thank you, thank you. Spy of corruption. Obelisks. There you are. Prism, I want that. Let's see you now. Still need more before we can open up this and or the 2 boxes we need. So keep killing, little wolf. We got more work to do. Out here, Dockland, this way. Good. 18. Right then, how we doing? Got it to the left. Poison. Need that experience, but I do have no set still. I could get that out of there. Boss trophy. Alright, so we got enough now to do what I want to do. I want to go do precautions first. Get more available. The purple on that is a little bit off of the darkness on the other parts, and that irks me, but for the most part, it's not a bad fit. Not a bad fit. Alright, give me the box. Give me the box.
It is done.
So, helms, amulets, rings, helms. Let's go. Amuse. How many spots did we hit in Dark Way? 3 spots left. Alright. We're back. Okie dokie. What we got? What we have? Altar, that's cute, but we got things to be doing. So, weapons there. Underneath those, got worms, and just like will kill them. Love it how frequently I feel like they're popping when I don't need them. Let's go get weapons and then the other box, why not? Why not? Boss trophies, we get Duriel boss trophies here, but it's really what I need is 300 though. Kind of a bummer when a lot of the things we really want are on things that don't have super accessible boss trophies. The lunatic and my lock, I think my main lock build in general, all Grig. So it's just like, oh yeah, I have a little boss that pops from the boxes, which you're doing anyway because it's part of while you're leveling, you're out here. That was great. That was amazing. When you get to other classes, it's just like, oh no, no, no. We're gonna make it as difficult as possible. Like some people have to farm Bartuk. Gross. It's an interesting choice. In a game like this where the builds can be so inconsistent, they also have very inconsistent locations for what's where. Some of the maybe even more desirable builds are rocking some of the easiest boss lines, which is a weird feeling. Okay, boss trophy. One-stop shopping. I want an easy one for the lock is not the worst. Of course, I didn't even play those builds that much. Am I box and piece yet? Sheesh. Chaining spawns. Map overlay on the snow. It does my head in a little bit. Like, where is it? I don't see anything. Let's try to get layer key. Let's do this. Now what else you got going for ya? on the right, I see an armor box. I ended up with way more of this than I anticipated though, so where's the mystery? Okay, it's down there. I open up the mystery box. Right now, I've already completed what we needed. Just like so much bonus that it's just like I may as well go ahead and check it out. Maybe Neko join? Yeah, go ahead. Should be fine. You got resolved that maybe you will remember that I don't remember on my own, so at least one of us will remember. It'll be fine. Gift of boots. Alright, chair. And then what are your war plans? Because I'm about to go pick up new ones. 4. What's the next box option? I'm looking for one while I'm here. Okay, there we go. Go way down there. All the way south. I could do cultists here too. May as well. I may as well. Night Redemption, UC pick. Still not done. Yes, this is live. Do not run VODs on my live channels ever. But of course on YouTube sometimes it's hard to tell, right? A lot of people even leave like their live symbols or like red and all this in the titles and whatnot. I could just tell. Yeah. Spark touch. That ball. Gotta get these out of here. Out. Good. Ouch. I'm still alive though, somehow. Above that here. Rolling through here to the right. We are going through that. Let's go ahead and take this one. Open that up. There it is. Next. Cross trophy. And then we're out here on the right side now. This one I don't need. We'll go ahead that. Over there to the gift of rings. I said treasure chest. I said treasure chest. Like, I don't even have a lot of all that, so people wouldn't even say that to me. So I didn't think it was anything else. Grab the gift of rings. Okay, two more cinders. Let's go with that one. Careful. Cultists. How my cultists count? Now the question is, do I actually want to finish it? Go hit the gift of rings. Clearance. Painful heart. Boss trophy. And then what are we doing over here? On to the next front. Lunatics. Where my cultist at? We're looking, but there we go. We got some more here. This region is not so bad for the cultists. The Haunted region, often I want to do cultists, and it's like I look forever. I'm a little better on seasons without so many worms, but this season goes. Alright, now we go report to Tyrael, and these would just leave me alone. Those. One of those. It's all good. If I obelisk. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this one. I mean, I can't blame my mods when they do stuff like that because it happens so often. So they got everything on a hair trigger. So apology, friend, you're fine. That's great. A 50-point channel bonus. Yay. I think. Foods, amulets. Toss it out. How are we doing now? Tyrael. So, Ori is rocking Night Redemption, Undercity Pits. Maybe we can get close to that. Redemption, Undercity Pits. So that's not a Night Redemption start. So we'll reset. That's a lot of Helltides. That's Urivar, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Pits. I guess that works, kinda. It's not exactly cool. Urivar is what we'll do next, and we'll do the Nightmare Dungeon, and then we'll do 2 Undercities. Right? Right. So here. Alright. Hey, Floridians. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, for most of my life. Wait for a bit and I came back. Alright, let's try this boss deal. We have Ori here. Oh, cool. Time. Ori and I are both not the biggest boss damage, but it is happening. I got a lot of life per hit return. So I'm not dead, that's good. Farm bosses, we go lower, but we're not doing that at the moment, so we're alright. We'll just fight it out. Will not choose bosses a lot right now. That's that. The penitence. With that, and these two. Check. There's another. This one's alright. What's this? That is good. There's another. How'd that work? Then we're here. Right, penitent under half. I will send you back to hell myself. No thanks. Whoops. Got us both with the... Is that the spear? I didn't even see it. Something hurt. Right. Yep, everyone else who ever played Druid agreed. It's well overdue. We should be able to transmog. We used to be able to have different colored fur, and then I guess when they did like wardrobe having different options, it stopped. So like the only thing that Druid has gained on that front is we have lost things. We have lost cosmetic options and shapeshift druids over the course of the year. So I don't know. I would love to actually see some transmogs or something. I don't even care if it's like, at very least let me have my wings on my wolf. You can do it for the demons for the lock, you know, maybe. It would be kind of cool if at least I could have like a winged wolf or something. But I'm sure there'd be purists that'd be like, oh no, we can't have that. I don't want it to be that. Like, it would be an option. What even got you? I don't know. Urivar's got spears that drop. I can see the spears actually around you here. And they are not very descriptive. In fact, did they take light off of those spears? Is it more difficult to see these now? I could have swore they glowed from beginning to end. Now they only glow like so often. Right. Okay, how we doing? To get her back up here, trying to. Got my bulwark, I can cast that while I'm reviving. Got that going for me. Okay, he's back up. I'm gonna be really careful about him dropping the spears because I cannot see them very well. It doesn't help that they also blend in very much with the lightning. But I think that's also a problem. That's probably actually what I'm noticing. I've been thinking that the spears are always much more visible because they are. It's just they're not more visible because are less visible because the things changed. They're less visible because I am doing the lighting. Yeah, she can't see shit. Please. Right. Kill these now. All of them out here together. Do they have any elite abilities I should be aware of? Does look like there's some stuff going on over here, but not so much. Now all of these are more tanky. We are in a duo now. So it is a little awkward for Get rid of this. And these. My penitents are almost done. Almost. A little bit here. There you go. Now let's get Ori trying to. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Spontaneous. These spears are going again. Hit this too. The resolve stacking being your one opportunity to survive stuff, yeah. And once you've gone down, recovery is not great. Well, there goes me. And then he hit me with, I don't know. Right. Kill this and then we get resolve off of that. Or he's making adjustments. Do this one here. Could drop the extra ranks in the Warpland 2. Okay. Stay over this way. It's not like caught on fire. Alright, then here we go. It's mostly build dependent. Some builds will pop off and have an easy time getting up here, and then others not so much. Then even on the top metal, you gotta put in time. But the real thing comes down to the build, not the faster build. This one is not even top of the line for Druid. Relatively up there, so it's had a pretty decent go of it. And then it had hand-me-down here. Quite a few things. Pretty decent time. The spears are coming. Go, we gotta do this again. He's saying all sorts of things. He's saying that. I don't even know where did he go? Where did he go in this phase? Would you just be like, nah, you don't get to do all that. Right. Even that party rate like super easier. It's also a curse of action RPG that tends to be that way. Like here's 100% more health to every person you add to the party, regardless of how that actually is coming out in practice. That's what we tend to do. And you do it in PoE too, at least it used to be. I'm pretty sure it still is. You get like tons of like drop value from it. In this game, you get like maybe one more item. It's just like it'd be great if everything's like super like put together and it works. In huge games, if you actually having to work as much as they intend you to, keep working more. Okay, here. Careful. Gotta just a touch. Almost there. Good cop either spheres now. So close to getting this right. Nice. Got your first mythic charm. Diamond mine. Oh, you got your first mythic seal. Seal. The charms are the ones where you get the mythic item in the mythic spot, which is the mythic charm spot, the unique charm spot, which is crazy. Yeah. Seals are good too. Yeah. Oh, you don't have your set bonus yet, Ori. Yeah, that'll make a huge difference. Huge difference. That's on my physical damage. Go ahead and clear. I'll open this up too. Oh, not too bad. Well, boss is in 37 minutes. Let's scrap some charms so I can get the materials. Howdy! How do you do? Is that companion on the companion one? No, that's companion on the storm one. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. Werebear on the storm, also not it. Raft skills on the herb would actually play probably pretty okay, but I'm in no rush to mess with those right now. This is the Den Mother for Werebear Stoicism. I guess theoretically, if I were to do the Creepers, we would want this one, the Earth one? Stoicism and Berserky and Rampage things. I don't actually know. Okay, let's carry all charms. We're good for that. We're good for that.
It has been a pleasure.
She wants 5 set of that, but only got 2. Use 4 of that because you have them, I see. So you got the Bone Weaver, but you want the Desecration. I see. I see. Just doing partials. Okay, we got big repair there. And Undercity's next. So we'll wait for Ori to get her stuff sorted because she had 2 Undercities back to back. Undercity should be alright. Just the bosses, they're a little borderline right now for what we're doing. So what I need is a better one of these. Better one of these. And your 3 set on one and 5 set on the other things to seal. Yeah, the Diamond Mine does help, no doubt. Your next, oh, that's right, you got Nightmare Dead. Let's do Nightmare Dead next then. Did I have anything that's favor? You have one that's favor. Warfield. I'm here also. Just gonna pick some random ones to scrap so I can pick up some more. I'll probably actually see what they are before I get rid of them, but I know there's nothing good. Yep. Yep. He's got Seer's Reach. Oh, how fancy. Obel's Reserve, and of course, Gems. Yeah. Do her Nightmare Dungeon. And then we get to do the 2 Undercities. Not need to kill these. Oh yeah, it's like this is my first time in Seer's Reach. I've never been here before. We've wiped that part of the experience from our memories because we need a short memory because we're about to have to do it again next season. You want to test DPS? Oh, I see. That's what you're doing. Well, I'm gonna do this anyway. Oh, well, that... Dying, I don't think is... Yeah, dying, I don't think is gonna do that for you. Mobility bugged. Interesting. Okay, so... Here's this. Is that this working? Toll Limited Surveys. Here we are. There's our war plan box. And we're bouncy here. Yoink. Okay, now we're at Undercities. 2 in a row. We both have the WoW wings. They're very WoW. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what are we doing now? Armaments. I'm gonna save those, of course. Let's do a normal one, it's fine. Just didn't see what our time looks like with this duo. Look, how you doing? Alright. This gives me the Howl, that'll help Ori's damage. Now she has Berserking, so that's cool. So 10% you have Berserking. Nothing. Alright. One more time here. Grab that. Those are looking pretty so well now. What do we do here? Nothing. Nothing. What's this way? There we go. West side for this. Begin. Good. See how we're doing. Pretty godly. Getting there anyway. I mean, technically sorcerers are the real gods at the moment, but damn does it look cool on Druid, doesn't it? Alright. Let's go way over there. Let's go left. Let's go ahead and hit this. Iron chance. Seems fine here, and right you go. Portal prankster. Stop this. It's okay. And right goblin. I'm gonna go ahead and kill you. Like that. Let's go ahead and hit this one as well. Light them both up. If that thing's gonna follow me to finish the other one, then that's alright. That one's good. Here we go. Right there. Fire enchant. Let's get finished. Okay, let's go have Ori on the other side. Whoops. See how we're doing here. We got it. Took a little bit, but it worked. Go on. Cut through and activate the spirit beacon. Fine, range there. Goblin, get back over here. Ready to go. Somewhere over that way. Left, take right. Move over right. The portal pranksters are funny. All the time we don't see them do their thing, but when we do, it's like, oh, that's how that works. 3 and a 4, almost done. Almost done. We can knock them off and see if we got goblins here. This is running. I need to do this. Okay, northwest. Going through here. Not peeking. Nice. These down here. Look at those lazy skeletons spinning. Alright, 4 out of 4. Like you said, do the goblin check. No goblin there. Then here, no goblin there. Portal. That, got plenty of time trying to get through. Is the real struggle. Fred just wants to hang out. Alright. The ones to trade runes for diamonds are rubies. So they're just doing weird capitalization. It's like totally random. How does that even I don't know. I don't know. The golden. Not bad for a freebie one. It still has goblin opportunities to pop, which is actually kind of wild. Tribute of the Herodrum, Ingenuity. Nah, I'll save those for bigger and better. And then we got another one after this. Deal. Let's just gonna get her box. I'm gonna go ahead and just open one of these. I kept seeing this lily cat. I was thinking like, oh, someone's using their lily today. I'm like, wait, that's me. I'm using the lily, am I? Yeah? Maybe. Right here. This way. Raiden wins. What do we have? East we go. Go ahead and hit this. Watch out for the explosions. Inferno Shrine. Cool. This way. Watch out for the explosion. Works.
Fatality.
And northeast we go. We go. Nice mortar. That's good. Fatality in there. Sometimes I forget about that one. Okay. Moving. Okay, that's fine. That is true enough. Beacon, let's go. Good time on that thing. Really nice. friend. Yep. Another Hive Master cleared, and then we're out west. And hit this. Here's that. Got it. Spirits empower you. Left has another. This. Roses. Okay. Moving it along. There's the Grand Sweet Beacon. How we looking? Whoops. Moving it along. Nice. Go. Next round. Here we go. Southwest. Spirits empower you, and we're here. To the Undercity Portal. And our options. We got 3 of these, of course. He's working on that. I'll let her do that one. And go look for beacons to light. I don't have to worry about this. You have to do these beacons to complete 4 out of 4 for sure. There's my God Slayer ad. Hello there, Mr. Malcolm. Mortar's solid. We're out on the left. Give me another. Here. 4 out of 4. We're gonna light this. See, we get another goblin. We do not. We can take a walk. Let's go see the boss. That long to you. The bone spirits remind me of Disney's Haunted Mansion, the ride. You know, like the drifting flying skeletons, just kind of like statically hovering. Very much like that. Got a Haunted Mansion build. Hitchhiking ghosts. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. One do I have? I have favorite Moorfield. To the dungeon. I was using Dante yesterday. I don't. Just like by reflex decided, oh, I'm using purple, so Lily. Like I don't remember switching to her. I guess it was during the before the world boss or something. I did it so fast. I was before a horde. I just did it so fast my brain didn't even keep up. There. Slay all. Yep. What's the slay all? So it better actually do the work. You got a lot of stuff back here that I didn't finish. I didn't finish my meal. Terrible wolf. Oops. Over here. Alright. We're doing that. And that. The right side there. Boom. Work. There we go. Aggressive tuning prism. I'll take that too. Here's more. Lightning's doing a good job with these. There's more there. Right for you. Got that. Good. There has been spelled. Let's go on up here. Waller suppressor. Seer done, because why not? Desecrated burial ground. He's gonna make us go to the bandits. Ooh, the hell. I was gonna say, like, how did it not just zip through? It was supposed to be like so clean, and it's like, nope. I got hell spire, whatever it is. I was just like, wow, this is going really well. Like, Nope, nope, nope. Get leash, wolf. Two more. One here. This way. One there. This one. Three. Alright, I can take that, but I'm gonna need it. Find any over there on that side? Weird. Okay, so we're here then. Yep, there's one. You light me? There you go. Like there. Obnoxious cooldown. There. There has been spelled. Gold all over here. Still running. Or use corpse tendrils around her body. And now pretty. Died clean. And the whispers of the dead turn in. Not what I really need, but it's all something I want. The Galathion's in it, lock it down quite well enough for me to get out. Almost. Almost. Whispers of the dead. Let's go. I'll take these. We are with Chaos. And our next one for me is the Pits. Dude. B100. Yeah, hers is also the Pits. That one I did not consciously think of. Added an extra O because the other word didn't work. Classy Diablo. Let's go. Put the stuff. Goblin there also hanging out. That one. Reinitialize. Good. Shield things on that. We'll get their stone in a moment. Goblin over here for funsies. Get the shred and chase him down. Let's grab our stone. Okay, got that going. I don't care for the progression orbs in here at all. I don't know why it exists. Even more so, I don't understand why it exists in the tower. It's like, I don't know, anyone who just says like, yeah, my strategy is I don't get the orbs into the tower. Like, no. Hell no. No some more. What are you doing? I'll take Mighty Enchanted. Get the Heartstone back. Got it. Just a little bit of this. And then what do I want now, right? There's not anything I really want to deal with right this second. Northwest here. Get this done for you. Shocklands, we got it. And what's next for us? Cool. Got it. Poisons. Work out for me. Now we're over here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. On a stone. And another dose of that. Do that. Nations. Cool. Now we're here northeast. A moment. Hit those. Works. Then we're here. Claw, Artificers and Guardian. There we go. So our stone is there. And take that one. And then we're gonna place this. We'll take those and those. We'll see about the pedestal there. Deal. Oh, Fang Claws. Only 8% chances. I can slam them anyway. It could happen. That's actually how we used to do a lot of our upgrades. Well, during the pit to go 300, we would just hit like 8 and 4s, and eventually they would cap. Takes ages, but we had ages to do it. material. Okay, so rather than that, see where we want to go next. Things are leveling. Okay, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Pit, Lear. We don't do hordes right now. Spare us that noise. So there you go. Hello, Cookilo. Confirm. That's where we got. Undercity is my next one. Here, look that up. If she's selected and catch for sure, it is her. That was her end of the line. Here was my boss here. Undercity, Nightmare, Pit, Zir, Helltide. Very well-rounded little plan there. Okay, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide. Varshan. Helltide. Alright, so Undercity for now. Let's go ahead and open that up. Both have that. I have a Nightmare Dungeon. She has a Nightmare Dungeon, so that'll also line up. Alright, let's go. Whoops. I was in the text panel, and that means my attacks didn't go off, so that means I died because no result. Good times. Here. This looks decent. Or he's going for that thing. Let's go ahead and light the beacons. There's this one. Every time I hit those beacons, I think of like all the different games that had some sort of beacon lighting process and procedure, and probably a repeatable quest I heard way too many times. I like the beacons. Got this. Cool. This is good. Let's go ahead and go east side for this one next. Okay. Got it. And we're here. And then we're here with these. And that's fine. Then right. Selected. There we go. That's cool. Obelisk. Left here. And right. Go ahead and do this one. Left here. Mortars. And we'll go ahead this way. Afflicted. Last we go. Right here, don't kick her from the party, you fiend. How could you? I'm pretty close to doing that a few times the last few days. But it's only ever really happened in all these years once. Manic Spirit. Spell Shield. We can hit that too. There we go. Yeah, once so far. So far. Spirits empower you. Waddles. So, there Mrs. Waddles. Is it Pigwin? Duckwaddle? Some other side of waddle? No goblin. Saw one over here. Yep, there's one here. Back over there. The pranksters. Then 4 out of 4. Right, then there's, oh, what's this doing? this one first before I go. See, there's a goblin or not? There's not. The necromancer is fantastic. Awesome. Long to the wretched. You like me? You like me? Yeah. He's always so gnarly because he gets eaten by the bugs. Every time I see that box, I kind of scratch my head a little bit, and there's 2 of them, and there's a mythic one. You don't want to touch that. It's like 3 trap or 2 dud boxes, 1 trap box. Altogether, no, we're good. But those popped up, and I don't think we put any good tribute in there. Does happen even on the blanks. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon was next. That was what she had too. Yep, it is. Do we got anything there for its favor? I do not have a favor one. Ori a moment, see if she's got one. If she doesn't, then we can go ahead and do some random one. Nope. Alright, so random one it is. It's the Dark Ravine. Where Tuki, the dirty dancer, next to me. Lovely. He gave us that title, and some people you knew they would never use anything else ever again. There's just no reason. They had everything they ever needed. A dirty dancer in Sanctuary. That was their dream. That's as high as they ever aspired. Okay, no problem. Uh-oh. Spawn's gonna be right there, but it's fine. Weird. Yeah, it happens. We're just resolve life out here. It's not always all it's cracked up to be, is it? Yeah, carrier. We got that pulses going off. Like this. Let's go this way to the left. Oppressor. With the animes. There we go. And then we're here. Got it. To the right. Get a little off the side, and then here. Let's go. Hit this. Right, explosive terrors. Oh, there, one there. What's going on? 2 goblins, that's what. A duo here, interesting. That's better. I'm still running. There we are. Anything fun? Just set charms around. Gloves of some sort. Take that and that. Looking for 2 favors now. Let's see in there. Over here. Nope. Probably not. Oh, this is the one where they come out of the ground or something like that. The ground or sky. I think they come out, yeah. Explosive terror. Got it. Maybe? Yeah, one more on some other dead inside, I think. You're not channeling. That is cursed. I'm not worried about it right this second. Just looking for the other favor. Maybe on this side here. Finally find it. Yeah, there it is. It's kind of tricky. You go up close to trigger them. But you know, it always favors dead ends. It's alright. I'll take it. And to the ritual chamber. That's up here. That's the sea advance. The ritual chamber's down at the bottom. It usually is in the Dark Ravine, and this one has not been a common dungeon in a long time. Here. release them all into the big pool. It's much more varied out here in Night Returns. I saw that gold glove. There we go. Lurky, lurkies. Take this. And then we cleanse our pits. Or he's gonna do the coffee thing, of course. Alright. I've got options. Let's see what's going on here. We evade cure later. Potion capacity pads. Fist of face. A 300% one. Extra damage on it. Cooldown reduction. Kind of cute, but I've got a lot of 300s on that front. I don't need more. Let's get this and open boxes. Everything from dungeon caches to war plan stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Gonna put my war plan points in. I think I get some sort of levels there, and I haven't done it yet. Okay, I got the layer boss one. We have all the way through Nemesis. I don't really want them to be stronger at the moment. We go this way. Okay, layer bosses have a chance to appear instead of hell type commanders. Not really ever doing those events, but good. I'm gonna run around with the roots doing that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, good, good. What is this doing? Poison damage, human skill. Maybe I'll do this. I'm gonna run around with boulder and or creeper. Okay. You downloaded it, did you? It's not here. We won't pay. Let's stay at their baseline 100. Don't worry about forcing the glyphs right now. My glyphs are all over 100, so they need pretty big pay to get decent rates at this point for this build. And it leveling some other shenanigans though. Whew. Yeah, it is a pretty thick game, isn't it? Stains gross. Okay, over here to the northeast. Got it. Doing. Cool, and then to the next one. That's right here. The Flesh Harvester. Not be that goblin, just keep going. Did it register? Did it? Have you not actually opened it? Work out. These, and we'll go northeast side. Go lightning. Halfway through, getting there. Better than it was. Anything my little gem strength will do for you. It isn't a modifiable gem strength, so it isn't huge, but gem strength this season. Fortunately, it's not long lived. Let's rebalance that real quick. Transfig RNG won't be nearly as nasty. It'll be other RNG. That will be what everyone cries about. This will be a little bit more even, I guess. Alright. Yes, yes. Really want to install those pressures of menace. Okay, that's lethal. Interesting enough, my sound setup, all of my games when I first installed them, they don't even have an output. I have to manually put it in. Generally, like, I think all the time. All the time. So I don't even know about all that until I'm ready for it. Alright, this way. Yeah, I think I don't have to try much. I don't have to try much, and I'm still short quite a lot of multipliers, so this one can be even more lazy. Right now, lightning storm, but you do have the passive. Like, this is just on. This part is just on. So I can just stand right here. I can do nothing. Of course, when I hit my shred, it does more for me. And right now we are benefiting off the blast wave, but the lightning part is passive. This one over here. We got one there. Someone has taken Oracle. How dare they? That's always the thing about PoE games. Unique names, even unique to yourself, is enough. Okay, still, I don't have the stone. It's okay. It's alright. So, what did I want? If I wanted to play poison stuff, here's the poison damage one. No level bane. 7 knocks of prisms, alright. And then there, I'll try that on 12. This would be Oracle X. And then there'll be Oracle X. People. You could do capitalizations in weird ways, something in that game, I think. Oracle? The Oracle. I don't see Oracle. I like it. I like it. Neon green. Not quite neon green, but a green sword will be over here. Bloodied altar. Here we go again. There. That's their vampire buddy. That's pretty good. Kill some ads while I'm also hanging out. Watching out for AoEs. Wing slash probably still pretty painful out here, especially when I'm standing in damage over time. Alright. Go. Taking with it. New lightning, please. Got it. Very good. Do the thing. Right now we're taking that pretty decently. Watch out. Lags. Barrier nonsense though. Ouch. Oh, so close. Had to move a little bit more, be a little less dread prevalent. Get these ads so you can resolve back up. Hopefully that's enough for now. Get more in a moment. Okay. I'll play a little bit smarter. Means I don't need to shred nearly as much with the lightning. Gradually do what it does. It'll be fine. Better attack speed. There we are. Good looking. The amount of times I get kind of like locked in after casting something is kind of not the best feeling in this game, in its current state. Oh no! How are we doing? How are we doing here? Get out of that. Ooh. Careful. Just doing. Shouldn't have shredded again. I'm actually kind of offing myself in bad positioning. Here, these I can hit. Get out. Okay. All of the lightning type stuff. Also, because the wolf skeleton forced me into a bad way. A weird situation. It's basically a patience test, so if I really want to not die, just don't attack. Here's the thing that hurts. I'm gonna be done with it for a little bit, although I don't think he really truly has a cooldown on that. It's just like he chooses what he wants to choose. See that right there? He just did it again. It didn't take it long at all. So he kind of does whatever the hell he wants. Look at him, just hitting it back to back right now. like he knows that's the one that gets me. Careful. A lot of damage there. I had another pair of pants and it rolled with 1 quality. So I still have the extra potion capacity right now. For the time being. The character is so slow. Oh, yes. It's a real struggle when you start a new action RPG character. It almost always just the damn movement speed being base is like a whole different game than what you end up with by the end. Movement speed or death. There we go this time. He's building up so many ads. I don't even know where he is now. He's off the map. Oh, there he is. A lot of damage over time. At least of all of these, you get a lot of potions back. Oh, that's bad. Really crowded there. You do gradually go away, but dang, you're there a lot right now. Like, I want to be closer, but I also don't want to get hit by that. Yeah. The thing again. I got so much damage over time on me right now. Free barrier, please. Oh, there you go. That save me. Green business. There you go. Oh, that's a lot of work on Zero for this one. Some of the other ones much easier, which is usually very backwards. Zero, I usually put him on like the low tier out there with like Brig. Helltide Harvest just started too. Nice. I'm afraid to even know what that storage in PoE2 looks like because Fawn's been playing and I know what the Fawn method is. Like, that might be good. I don't know. We'll put it in. I'm like, that's probably trash. We'll put it in anyway. Using it as his like personal dump tab is what I kind of expect it to be. I'm sure Ori will look at it and tell us. Helltide Harvest. Alright, so Nahantu or Skoskin? Well, I am on a druid after all, so I think the answer is obvious. We're going up to Skoskin. Alright. See how we're doing there. Don't even know what the smart detection is going on about. There you go. Okay, there we go again. So we're here, we're here, we're here. Yeah, I'm always window full screen, so I can just get over to the monitor. Think about it. It's okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, it auto-modded you. I think I know why it auto-modded it for, because usually people saying that stuff, it's the weird, just automatic thing that I didn't say. I was like, oh well, you're fine. Okay. For that fire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. Here, looking at the fire. Doesn't want to do much damage now. We can fix the thing, hopefully. There you go, a little better. A little better now. That's so there to keep me busy. Just the target we actually want. Girl. Come back here. We are. Let's go that way. And we need more cinders now. So let's go chase whatever this was that was for the favor. Looks like demons, right? Go. Poison under hot. There we are. What else is here? West. We'll look this way. Fine. Alrighty. Poison. Plus blisters. Going down. Where are we all to? Want to do that event? Oh, just roam. Let's see what the event's doing. Wayward Soul. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go hold the hand of some ghosts. Seems normal. The druids do a lot of that, don't they? Different spirits. The animal sort, though. Now staying in the circle is the real struggle. Thank you, One Poetic. Where are we looking now? There's curse, scraps, or scarps. I realize I don't even know what a scarp is. Circle, circle, circle. Stay in the circle. Don't shred out. It should be like, hey, you know you're a ghost. You're actually probably pretty damn safe since the reverse has already happened to you. Just take a walk. You don't need me. Just take a walk. It's fine. I don't think I see you. He's like, I want to be reassured. He's like, yeah. There's only so much I can do, buddy. Walking, walking. It's pretty juicy on this character. We have that going for me. Poison Waller. Behind. We holler like, you left me alone. We beat the hell out of them, and then they're like, oh, you see? Things are fine. How you doing? All good? We're all good? We're good. Alright, then here. Speed heist done a little bit. So we probably have corpse floating around. So it's speed and corpse, and then you never know. Maybe Fawn sat there and actually did some things. I don't think he did, but there's some possibility. He got bored and did it himself. Last I looked in there, it was like the dump tab of PRE2 stash was like full. So if it's better than that, then, you know, you can always look at the logs, but it's gonna be pretty laggy and take forever to load, so we'll be looking at half full. More or less how I left it, I want to say maybe a little better, but not by much. Alright. Not that bad. We're not that much of a mess. Lord knows we got a lot of tabs. And then Fawn probably put stuff for me in the officer lockbox. So and looking at you D4 and why you don't have this system, because if we had this system or something like it for D4, we would be having a great time because we got plenty of people who want to give each other things. Always. It's a hassle to have to go and trade all that when we could just leave it in respective tabs and like, here, come pick it up. The 50 armor is kind of full. Yeah. Like, there are the higher level spaces, and then there's overflow. So you don't want to figure out what's good and all that kind of deal. We'll toss it into overflow and just kind of like give them kind of decent rows. And then maybe I'll look at it at some point. We have so many tabs that worst case scenario, we just throw it somewhere else. There's also the free-for-all. If it's kind of like meh, you can put in there too.
It is done.
Right, gauntlets. Let's go. We'll need another box. Right. So the really impressive thing is we have some crew, they don't play D4 at all, right? But they stick on the PRE2 roster. They're every week. They're just chilling. Yeah, I don't question. There we are. 51. I need more. Fire, fire. That shred sometimes sends me all over the place. Careful. More buggy goodness. The disposable kind. The kind that I can't stop from stealing all the fun. Almost enough demons cold. Almost. Here. This down. Mortal by obelisks. 72. Alright. Then what's over here? 73. Good, good. What's going on now? I need a box to go this way. I'm gonna hit the one on the east. Just can't resist killing things I don't need to kill right now. Apparently. Oh, body blocks. I mean, they must die. Right we go. Bit of hells. Super exciting, but it gets the job done. Single one that we want drops. No GAs. The helmets look really awkward. Sitting there like that. I do have my settings set so they can still be visible instead of really removing them from the game. They're just there, chilling. Okay. Port tutorial. There you go. Life regen, willpower, maximum life. Let's get this out of here. 71. What's next? More Helltide? Rather not. How about let's play over here? Beast in the Eyes. Haven't tried that one solo on 12 yet. The Hordes. We'll do a 6-way. Black and white portal. It's pretty cool. It reminds me. I did that Fanta portal thing, and it never showed up. I have to do it again somehow. No, every time I get into the hordes and I do this, I realize it's gonna be a whole other problem. I don't need to do the shop right now anyway. Wardrobe. Let's go. Is that? Alright. We doing Massive Ether Fiends and Wave Star 2 through Massive Scope Fiends here. Get into combat and get all the attack speed rolling. Then hit this. Thank you, Outcast. Go. Yeah, NYC said he got his working, I think. And it was something like link it properly, and then it went to a gift redeem in BattleNet. It didn't just redeem itself. Down here. Also, good morning, taters. This goes down. Cool. Works here. And then to the next. Naked Dragon Crab. I really like that crab. It's a silly thing, but it's great. Okay. Chaos Wave, let's go. Chaos Ring. We got Chaos Bringer. Give me that. Good. Terrors. Here's another. We got it going for me now. Terror time. On it. Got here. Right we go. And then we're on now. We've had many ninjas come through. You know, Like it's slightly different. This one is just ninja. Not even just ninja. Terror. Does not want to go. Chaos Bringer being extra. Why? He doesn't want to play. There you go. Sheesh. Next. This one. Why am I feeling so sturdy right now? Anyway, next Chaos Wave. It's one of those. Chaos Wave coming again. This one is Fiends and Bonus Ethers. Okay. Okay, this one go a little bit better than trying to do the Chaos Risk. So yeah, some level is not bad. Maybe I just don't have to pop that with the rage up and it didn't like it. Armor, yes I can. Good here. Chaos Bringer, can we do this? Nice. Another one of those. Terrors are good. Like Bear Fire enchants. Fire. Not too bad. It was also okay. Chaos Bringer, I got you. Let's go ahead and hit these. Okay, there for me. Got this one again. There we are. And then what do we have? Chaos Waves. I'll take that. And it is the Ether Lord wave, so that one's not easy for us. They're not the best at the killing little bosses. Set on them pretty decently, I think. So this isn't too bad. I got CC'd into the other one getting CC'd. Wow, they have mechanics. Look at that, it's like, oh. You do that alien style, like Elias did. Okay. Forgot about that. Reckless and Ferox. Just keep shredding. Just keep shredding. Down, overlapping maybe someone will get hit by. No thanks. Okay. Icing. This one's cool. And left, Pixar, Ether Lord. There we go. Let's see. Where's Star Ether Mass? Mass is Ether Fiend. Well, let's go back to Ether Fiends here. And Storm is going to end. Okay. And refresh it here. Those went down easily. The ranges of instantly deleted to takes the lifetime is kind of wild. All in the same torment too. Enough to go. Reshine that flash. Flash attacks me from YouTube. There we go. Get the mask, got it. There's more. Nicely done. Cool. Now, Ether Fiend Tormentor. The first tab is clean. Hooray! Nice, we got you. Desecrator looks nice. Start Soul Spire, Ether Fiends +2. Let's go. Fiends, naturally. Naturally. Yep. Dose this. Alright, we got it. Alright, then. Well, here's the Poison Fire chance. Here. There's more. Not doing for me here. Left, yeah, touch it with mortars. Corrosion suppressor. Got that going, maybe. be. This will be fine. It's gonna be north side. Under half. Deal with that. Yes, we can. Okay. I don't want Bartek because he still deletes me a bit. And I'm trying to shred and do damage. It brings me into the death zone too much. I'm just like, council safe. Just I'm gonna clear it for the warplan. I'm not worried about it too much right now. Oh, there you go. Hit it. Ishmael go in center. All three of these. Chill together. That's ideal. Will they though? Will they though? Ishmael is, of course, locked in there. Got no choice. Take the lightning. And then there's Bram. He's a maelstrom goodness. Okay. Amulet. This one is. But I heard next season lightning's probably gonna be a pretty good place for Druid. That's exciting. Your equipment, and then we're over here. This and this. Yeah, that little herb spike that goes off on the side. Just like that. Oh, I scared myself a bit too. Undercity's next. Hey Dario, how's it going? Alright, Undercity, we're going back. How are my work plan levels? So, looks like I got another Nightmare Dungeon one. I guess down the middle? Yeah, that's fine. And then this one, Undercity. Attack collector has slain enemies. No, achievement level Undercity experience orders. What does this do all the way down here? The tribute rewards. I mean, I guess. We go down that way. I mean, even just the blank ones, the rewards are pretty good. I don't know if that makes all the most sense, but it does. I've only been playing it on my days off, and I'm about to get into maps even, so very casually PoE too. You can enjoy it. At least go see the companions, the elite stuff is pretty cute. Takes almost no time at all now to get to that point. Like your Chimera and Silverfest, the gorilla. And over here to those. And this. And portal. There on the west. This way. This one's okay. Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of wild the amount of hours we put into these games, and there some people would think like, oh, they're casual. Because why? Because we're not hardcore the game mode and see our things deleted, or because we're not sweating it out in a game mode that isn't really well built. So that's basically the way that they describe it. It's like, no, the amount of hours that Ori puts in this, she definitely does not do things casually. Alright. Don't hit this right there. Poison. Got it. And then we're to the portal now. Very good. What's this doing for me? Northwest here. Beacon. Look at that. Bit of earth going off left. Lightning's done. Next one. Let's hit this. Lightning teleports. That works. Now what do we have out here? We're going all the way down southwest then. We've got these. And there's shock lances. Okay, that'll do. Grand Spirit begin. Oh, wait. On the top. All the way up here. Spirit begin. Touch more. good. That looks good. And then right. More spirits here to play with. And another east. With the rave. Got it. Sure. Then to the Undercity portal. Oh, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. And the thing about companions is, though, for the most part, is like you can search in the nodes for PoE to look for companions in the description, and it'll basically just like direct you to the obvious choices. And all that pretty much works. I don't think it's a super creative kind of situation for that. Fire's done. Cool. Let's go ahead and go through to next. All that stuff. And just be over here on southeast. Spirit Walker is the companion ascendancy for the Huntress. 4. So you can see if we got a goblin here. Nuts. Boss time. Let's go this way. Lightning persists across zones. Run out of resource. Need more spirit per second. Eventually, just leave it on. I really want to do it that way. It's not necessary though. Occasionally, readjust for the attack speed and the phone. It's all good. Red. Here. There we go. No, you're just ignoring this for now. Oh, Path of Exile life. Sure. This is very simple build. Let me tell you about it. You done yet? I'm still reading. We done? We done? We done? And then it goes to like just choose everything that has companions in the nodes and scale this damage. Like, oh, okay. Why don't you just tell me that? Like, because you didn't get your eyeball stuck on my build log enough, friend. That's why. And that's basically what they do, only worse with videos. And it's like, hey, let me drag out this thing I could have told you in a minute for the next 30. It's like, oh, like, wait, I just sat this long. You could have just put this in an email. Yeah, but it'll cost a lot to respec in PoE 2. It's not too bad. PoE 2 respec way easier than PoE 1. PoE 1's out here like, here, go have some items that you can do 1-to-1 to get your respec. I don't know if they changed it, but that's how it was when I played. Like, oh no. I was just like, here, spend some gold. You probably can afford it anyway. But when I respect from like the whole board, you're like pretty decently high level. You know, that probably adds up a bit early on. Stand in the bad place. Hang out here a little bit. Try not to shred into certain depth, and then I can shred out of depth. Hopefully, I got targets for it. Whoops. Nice, but not that nice. Let's stay here. Want that lightning back. There you go. Right there. Again. This one's doing okay by me. How do we exude here on this front? Right. And what's next for you? I'm gonna stay here. Got it. Okay, X-Kai and what's the other one? Canker High. Yeah. X-Kai, Canker High. That one, every time I see them, like having some sort of story behind why these names are where they are. Just random ones, like, they don't even like sync up. World bars. Even. Okay. Between again, we're alright for that. It's just taking a little bit of time to kill though. Here's my rage. Help. Nice. Turn this off for a second. So turn on a new one. That counted as what I wanted though. There we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. Need to tolerate some mechanics with this, but it's not the worst. There we are. Emulate double GA. So, what do we got? Willpower resource cost reduction. Nope. That will not do. The pit is next. No problem. Look here. Stay at the 100. Get it done. There's some massive antlers. He's got very clearly wood carving as opposed to actual antlers. There are other Druid skins that have the real deal. These look pretty damn imposing. Here they are. There we go. That'll work. Go over here, on through that way. Over here. We got it to right. Northeast. There you go. Mortars. This way. Stop doing this. Cool. Ouch. Too many areas. Too many areas. I should have known. Got too cozy. Poor Alkin. Right. Let's walk again. Tag these and get the resolve up as we go. I'm still rocking the aspect that gives me resolve for doing that. Probably could find more damage still, changing that one, but kind of nice when I have to do a reset when the inevitable happens and we get wrecked out of unfortunate circumstances. Good. On over in the northeast. So here, how we look, we got more of these little constructs rolling. Okay, now we're over on this front to the pits. Okay, artillery. And another. Got it. West. No, it seems kind of scary. The funny one. It'd be pretty loud there saying that, like over all the lightning and everything going on. I think we could hear halfway through. Fine. This again. Let's go with that. And right. Lunatics here. Works. Then northeast. Cool. Fine there. Grab the channeling. Okay. How are we doing? It's fine. Now we're over there with the next floor. Collars. Okay, lunatics. Fine with this. Right. Another. Good for the moment. This one's okay. What's this do for me now? Grab the protection. And more here. Got that and that. The Rat King right this way. Problems. What do we have now? Just front. And I want more for the boss. There's the boss. Right here. Herald of Darkness. Oh, this is Guardian. Maybe anything too bad for me right now. Every time I say that, it's when it hits me like a big AoE. Yeah, there's the AoEs. I think we're fine here. I think it's alright. Let's see. Rage 2. There's a rock on me. I don't. That's okay. That's alright too. I'm working on things. We're gonna do poison builds. Sounds legendary. And then next. Need to dominate. I could. Guzzler, human, keeper, companions, poise, protector, shapeshifter. I really like shapeshifter. Could be using that. Let me see what it's got. It's a werewolf, but damage reduction, I don't really need it. Shapeshifter, increases crit strike chance and crit strike damage, does rare. Nerves and more crit. Something. Maybe I'll level that one up too. Is it dead? We're back to getting boxes. Neath iron is definitely not something we struggle on out here. Forgotten Souls were low for a moment, but now it's mostly the unique prisms if I want to roll Thunder Gods. Sweet. Let's hit this. Spirit on kill, Pelgain. Didn't give me anything amazing. Collection of gauntlets here. No good GAs, but they were roots. So the roots thing, it's only a chance. Of the 56. I think that's the whole stack across everybody. A shame I didn't do more of that when we were doing up to 300 or pretty sure. To have it unlocked. And something else at the time. At least now we know, so next time. It'll work doing, we'll do it. Completing a Whisper has a chance to trigger a Whisper ambush. Sure, I guess. Sure, we'll go with that too. Let me look at what I have now. We got favor there, but what do we have here first? Horrors is what we need. Last one in there. Plan. Before we get to make a new one. I'm gonna go kill Harbinger. I don't think the 12 one will be efficient, so yeah, 10. See if we can get more totems. So we finish sword playing, maybe I'll do it. Finally. Okay, so Massive Ether Fiends, Soul Spires 2.5. Let's go with the Massive Fiends. Here now. Okay. Druid. Okay, this looks good. Let's go ahead and hang out here. Right side masses. Give it a little poke in your seat. Tormentor under half health. Get rid of that. Mortar. That one has a resistance against me. Yes, it does. This one's okay. Fine. Back to the right. Between Tormentor. Then east. Nice. West here. All good. So what's this now? Restart Soulspire, Masses, Reform. Soulspire's +3. Let's go to the Masses Reform. Okay. You are. What's next for me? Play with left. I got that. And we're here. Okay, west again. Explosive. Little multi-shots. You skipped the meeting? Well, I don't think that's up to me, sadly. It's me being me. I'm always team go to whatever it is. Get it over with. There's no regrets later. Sleep and whatever later. Soap Spire. Watch out for the fire. Multi-shots. Go up there. Especially when it's something that can maybe help pinpoint your tiredness and help you get a little bit farther out of that. So there's definitely one I think you have to go. You have to go. Alright. See how this does. Good luck resetting your chime. Okay, frozen. Rage going on. Okay, here. Okay. Here again. Just gonna take these out of the frozen. No, soon. Soon. Yeah. Good. Over here with ether masses. Water there. Another mass. Mass into a mass, huh? There we go. What's next for us? We'll see. So, we'll plus 5. I mean, if we got lords, I may as well make them work the most I possibly can. Super efficient at killing them when they show up, though. And numbers do suggest this, so we already knew. We already knew. Survive and go kill the council. That's all we do. And then the butcher, not something I need to go and fight right now. That almost killed me, although the AoE's going off. The butcher also on us, that kind of will happen. And then... Get any lords here? Like, where even are they? Just the butcher hanging out. Drawing out enough while tangling with the butcher. There we go. Butcher's still on me, naturally. Rude. So what's next? There's longer. Let's go P+2. Okay, then. What's this to us? There we go. That's fine. Another touch of this, and what this doing here? Fire. Oops. With Ether Lords. Okay, over here. Just a touch of this. For now. Fire. Ether Masses. What's this? Okay, for now, maybe. Maybe. That's you on north. This way. Got it. There's the Mordant. Got this. Okay, let's kill 4 times in a row. Not the luck you need then. Not the luck you need. Single lord wants to cooperate right now. But I would cooperate cooperate with my own demise, but you know, it's fine. There you go. A little bit of that. Still sticking around. Not at the end of the wave, no. Alright. Okay, there's a chance to replace leads, which does not make it worse for me. It might. Alright. Mortar, that's not so bad. Lightning, please. There you go. Our north side's got a little ballista. Let's go ahead and go down here. If this works. Shot frozen. Good. Here. Get these again. For the AoE. Cool. multi-shot this way. Go. Then here. Cool. All good. South here. Pulse fires, fine. Go council. Plan completion. That's okay. Her wings are so massive when she opens those up, it's like she would hit both sides of the doorway. The gateway cannot contain those druid wingspans. Really big. Shatters done. Over here, Ishmael sees the other one wants to come over too. Oh, looking like not so much. I like how these are easier for me to kill than the Lord in the rest of the dungeon. Stuff like that. Like some wild torment scaling situation, maybe? I don't know. Significantly easier to kill every one of those than the others. Not that I'm complaining. You can do this. Okay. Let's head on back to the war plans. Material. Alright, so I'll go with this one. There you go, and our war plans. Like how we can ask how he's doing. We're so nice. How are you, Serial?
Well, my injuries are healing, slow but sure. The medic has said I should stay when I'm working, I swear.
Oh, nice. We're asking him how he's doing. And how the Amazon are doing too. Okay, what do we want? More hordes we can do. We can do the Helltide. For now, anything I could level. Nightmare dungeons are getting closer. A lot of 5s. Yeah, Helltide is a bit behind. Lair bosses, hordes. It's okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do the responsible thing. We're gonna do some of the Helltides there. So, of course, I picked this and I realized the Helltide also almost over. This one I have some left over on. How many though? It's probably not a lot. Probably not a lot. Could have gotten a Hantu, clearly I don't trust it. Alright, so the altar out here. So, what's going on over here? Well, this one is for invasion. Stuff to kill, why not? 3 minutes remaining though, not a lot of time. Portals. I'm just waiting for the next one. I don't know, I'm just gonna output what I need for one of the buffers. Downside, war plans, and just pay attention to that. It happened. For now, Memorial does. Here's the Tarnished Echo of our Sean, which also makes things a bit more complicated. I don't want to really deal with him. Okay. Pick that up, and then like the first time I do an event, what does it do? Exactly what it describes it's going to do. Finley at Varshawn. Of course, when I do this, I'm like, wow, my lights are bright. I often forget because I'm so used to being under them. And so like that, I was like, oh wow, this feels way better. Mesa King Leoric good? I don't know. Right we go. Poison Terror. Abomination. 4. Not much time left now. Run, wolf, run. 48 from the queue and poking boss mats. Oh, does it have like multipliers on it for damage? has one that aligns with how it's built, then it would be interesting at least. But if it doesn't have those, it doesn't have these stars. Cold only, yeah, probably not so nice. 89. Got Kickstarf over there. He doesn't have enough for me to kill, much less get what I need in time for this box right now. Random rule for science, right? Alright, minute left. I know Cinder's here to do this right now. Not giving me a whole lot at the moment. Is the box have it open? It does do the thing though. Needs me a little bit more. Got anything to kill out here? At least. Pretty sturdy. 30 seconds remaining. Okay, we got what we need. Let's go this way. Open the one. We'll come back for another one after. Nice. We got at least a little bit of progress here on our war plan. Kill these and head on back. Could roll on some of the gear I've been hoarding for this character and see if something might get an upgrade. Still has quite a look to him. Okay, weapon damage, willpower. Good. I already have a gem strength on that slot.
Tell them it's from Skovos.
What else is there to be doing with willpower techniques? Poison damage is no fun. Do I have any more of the iPhone? Let's look here. There's one here that we were using before that is lesser than the one I have now. Is it? I'm looking at it like, oh, I have a life on hit one right now. The maximum life on the other one, it was playable. Interesting. Here. Run these into the cube. I have to unsock with them. It's kind of wild. Physical damage, spear on kill, so that's still no good. Transfigure this. Alright, now it looks pretty playable. Let's go ahead and transfigure it. If I don't, just do it. Actually, 28.5% increased damage and gain berserking. 28.5, pretty good. Is there something that a better option? I don't know if so. And I suppose I'll stick with it. Extra damage and the berserking. Granted, now this gets berserking other ways too. 30%, 30%. So we got a maximum resource GA. Cool. See you later, taters. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So I've got options. So we're looking at this one. This one could technically take a transfig as well. I was thinking instead of that aspect though, we can do the resistance when things are poisoned. But the aspect roll as of yesterday was not so good, and it's still not so good. 4%, and that means this technically when I have the barrier up is better. The thing is though, I don't always have a barrier up. I'm like really vulnerable when it's down. 6%, could just go with it. Good. I guess we'll see how it goes. We'll not hit the transfiguration. Like, you know, it's more consistent. Then hopefully we get the upgrade before we feel like we gotta transfigure. I got a few minutes until the next Helltide, so we're still looking around here. And the gloves here are full damage, which we could change, but then the fortified gen would come off. Fortified gen we can force off, and then we would try another offensive and see what happens. here? Oh, it's legendary, so I can't. That's no fun. This one's not as manipulatable as I wanted. How about these? We got spirit regen. I get movement. The evade on this does like nothing for me. What else I can do? Do a movement speed. You've got ability here. See what we get. Add affix. Yes. And we got barrier check. Yes, utility is included. Let's remove that. And then add another one. This time I got fortified gen again. Really likes that, doesn't it? Experiment reduction. Maximum evade charges. I just don't see myself needing that. Movement speed, okay. 20 out of 24, it'd still be fine. Maximum life instead of the life regeneration. Probably safer for me to do it that way. And then aspect now. What do we have for options? Great Storm, light damage, chance to grant ferocity, and damage reduction while you have ferocity. Also damage reduction on that than what I had. I don't even know. And then also the overcharge here. Storm skill damage makes enemies vulnerable, 20% increased damage to enemies. You know what? I probably should take that. So I do that then, though. And that leaves my dominance, and I don't know what my resolve situation is gonna look like. But we can try it. We can try it. So let's temper here. Go with this. We got mobility. We want the movement speed here. So try to enchant a better situation on something too. There you go. And our enchant, what would it be? I think I'm okay with that. We hit here. Spirit regen. Maximum life, it's high value. You can see don't need that much. Spirit regen. Because we just don't have the lightning run all the time. And I feel like I won't get as much value from that. Yeah, it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll keep these if we don't like it. We'll put these in here for now too. Yeah, this was a different build. I'll put that there. Alright, so we got a little different boot situation. We got a nice Helltide. Let's go over here and see if that resolve will resolve itself. If the current things available or if I have to change something in a skill tree. We do have resolve from just another god. Thank you, soldier. Look at how this works again. Yeah, any damage against close enemies has a 25% chance to grant resolve. So hopefully now that's good enough, because when I first made this and put that other aspect on, I didn't have these. And now that I do, I think it'll be okay. A little bit slower to generate, but it will hopefully make do. What's my resource looking like now? Not hitting things, so of course it'll be fine. Let's go to that one. I'm just like standing still. We got that nice damage multiplier that we just added. It would work quite nicely. There you are. I don't know who that is, but it appeared out of nowhere, I swear. Ball stack, yep. Did fine. Did fine. Moving towards the altar. It's out of here and the northwest side. Interesting how many offensive options for utility did come back into the game. They did away with all those at one point, and now I think like every build I've done has eventually been able to switch to an offensive pair of boots other than Warlock. The 4 Warlocks, like Undying or Bust and something. so now that they're free now. It's like random box, like here, take it. Don't waste your time having some stupid item you often forget or don't care about enough to replenish. Just take it. Whirlwinds everywhere. Yeah. And more. There we go. There keys. Because I need more of those. Go with my already over 1,000. Those did a heart here. We'll do another heart too. There we are, all 3. Enough for 1 box already. And go open this while they're doing that. There you go. Anything fun though? Need heart. Okay. Painful hearts. Cinders here. Works. How's that doing? I'll take this. Fresh meat going off. Take sword off of that. It was a Doombringer. Sure, why not? Why not? Just roll more mythics, but I'm already at the point where I'm supposed to be very lazy about that. I got you, friends. We could go Infernal Hordes after facing one more box. Crowded little Helltide right now. Because of the last kind of server they have. For anybody who's gonna consolidate into the few, so that'll happen. There's still people playing. Alright, Ori. Okay, let's go take the Crux of the False Prophet too. Why don't we? Dropping all the things. Market open up a weapon box if I care about that. I do. I got a Druid box there I can definitely open, so we can go that way. Also in favor. Colt is not a bad deal to go hunting for that. Let's Fire of Corruption. Okay, what? Gift of Rings. Fine. Boss trophy, also cool. Okay, this on the right side, and another there. What's this doing for me? Sure. 87. Good stars. I don't need you. I don't need you, buddy. One other box, though. Don't see very much over here, however. Except for that. It's like such a dead zone for boxes. They're all up this way. And then that one could be an amulet box. I'm not so sure. Players are clearing this stuff out. Oh, they're doing the house bar. I'll go with this. How about that? With a cliff face. Oh, Raven Lord. That's a massive bird. I wonder when they made the basilisk, like immediately it's like, hey, we can throw this in here too. I don't even know what this looks like in WoW, to be honest, so maybe it's farther off than I realized. There we go. Flame torture gas. Brings us to favor. Let's see what it spawns here. The Schmeep's son. I'm not sure who the smith is. Where are you from? What are you doing? Why are you here? I don't know, but we'll slay the smith's son. Alright. What's going on now? This one's rocking willpower. Not that amazing. Boards again. Let's see how the new boots treat us in there. Have enough damage that those lords will actually die. Is the real question if we do hit those again. They were being pretty rough. You. Alright. Here we go again. Desecrators. Roll with all the ass. Alright. Alright. And spawn faster. Sure, look at this. Spirit, not quite full sustain yet when I'm standing in selecting, but it does seem like there is enough with those boots that we kind of could sustain the gap, and the lightning still kept going. It was kind of nice. I don't think I have Spirit on my chest. Oh, I do. I do. So we technically have more there. I'm gonna have DAs on that if I really care at a certain point. We actually could get ourselves like okay, masses, lightning now. There's more. The west is going. Fine. Do on that. We got the mass hitting. Up. About the fire. There we are. Explosives are done. What's next? Master's Ether Fiend. We can spawn faster. Let's go ahead and take the Master's Ether Fiend. Good, good. How's that do? Very good, very good. And then right. Okay. I think the mass is about done. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. And that was a fire enchant. That shaken. Done. Okay. Do over here. So spires. You just got another mythic skill and you don't need it. Doesn't care if damn. Oh, those don't even give spark. That's true. That's true. They don't even spark. You can't even scrap them that way. Don't behave the same. Interesting. Maybe they should change that. Let's start Soul Spire. Soul Spire 2.5. Whoops. In the poison, not fun. Massive super creams. Alright, nasty poison. I'm just standing around. Yeah, why is it mythic? Especially when somebody's there for just not great. Not great. I always feel like the plans for maybe what the mythic seals were and are came before what the set bonuses ended up being. Because in a world where you're having such huge multipliers, so many of those different skills are useless. Giving up that for like some uniques just doesn't work. Maybe at some point the uniques had better aspects in the planning or something. That also could be something viable, and then in the change it made it so that having multiple unique charms is not so good anymore. But it definitely seems like there's a disconnect. There's a disconnect when it comes to the mythic seals and what they do. I have gotten one disconnect today when I was kind of just chilling in town before stream, actually. A little late to start just spamming trying to get back in. But since then, it's been alright. This is Hellborn. And my internet connection, sadly, is notorious for having issues. So it's hard for me to ever say if it's just me. Or... Be here. Look at that. Fire chance. This game does have a lot of that, but hard to say whose side anything is ever on. I have this season had a lot of like weird, like kind of like big lag burst freezes. that aren't always my connection. I've seen other people report it. There's that. Alright. Huh. Day in general. No, Robbie Rob finally got a PC. Joined the rest of us in Sanctuary. This whole time he was practically dodging all of us just to exist, and now he is free. He's free. Where are we going next? We've got Massive Soul Spire. How many explosions post the end of these am I gonna have right now? 3 times! Oof. Oh, getting killed by teammate abilities. Sometimes this happens in this game, and it's very strange, and I've seen that reported this season make a little bit of a comeback too. Probably not alone on that one either. Specific interactions differ from time to time, so I don't know for sure what's happening. They're mad. Nice. There's more of these. Go ahead. Hit that again. Spire action. Over here less. A little bit of those. Lunatics. Okay, now we're over here. Right side, Plague Bearer. Good. Start Soul Spire, Hellborn plus 1. It's gonna be Hellborn here. Good, good. How do it? Nice. We're down here. Hanging out just a touch. Tormentor, eat the fiend, lightness. There you go. Faster I can go ahead and dive bomb a bit. No explosion though. Takes. Good. Here we are. Too bad. Game mortar. Poison for ya. Thing's gone. And we're right side there. And west. 80 this time. The council will still see me. That's all that matters. And the giant wings. It looks like giant moth. Like Mothra running around right now. Something about the helmet combined with the wings. It kind of is like that. Our moth mother. Collection of council members we have here. There we go. Not too cruel. And then bring the maelstrom. Then our spoils and materials. No, Nightmare Dungeon is next. So many statues throughout the city there. All sorts of different sizes. Alrighty, what do we got? Nope, don't need that. I don't know if I had any more here to place. I don't. So, Nightmare Dungeon. Did you have one for favor? Oh, we have a lot of different options for favor, in fact. Toss some of these out of Nahansu. That. Give me salvaging, please. I can go ahead and do one of those. Crusader's Cathedral is a standard dungeon delve, but it is for favor, so we're gonna try to get more roots. All the roots. I was gonna do Harbinger earlier, and then I'm like, you know, one more war plan. One more war plan. So you know, it's like an hour later, and it's like, I still haven't done that. I haven't done that. And then before stream, I sat down, I was like, I'm gonna go do the bosses and get more uniques. And I looked at and reminded myself that the Thunder God doesn't drop from anything particular. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I can't just focus that in. Or push it off into procrastinating on bosses is my MO today, apparently. Right this moment. Just roll right through. There's the door for the key. What else do we have now? Lars down. We're over here on the west. Southwest Moderate Terror and Cold. There is okay. Northwest we go. And we're here. Left, Frozen Tempest. Go ahead and take these out. That will work. Nothing. Southeast. There's an event here. Last stand. Oh, hell no. One more Blasphemous is what we need, not you. There it is. That's the one. Get that out of here. Prester. Speed. Nightmare Dungeons are very straightforward. Cooperating. Awakened Crusaders Chamber. And we'll roll right up here. Lord, Lord. I'm just like drifting backwards. Surely you could have done more. You didn't try very hard. Okay, so we did that. Helltide Harvest is what's next. I mean, I guess I could actually go. I mentioned it. Try and kill Harbinger to get a better totem. If you want to get to the point where the lightning kind of just does everything, we could just like do nothing and everything dies. It would be awesome. I mean, I don't think I've hit the bosses quite to that point, but I think the farmable stuff, it's close. It's close. So first, inventory is. Actually made my last spot on the account a mule today that I can. Every time I do that, I realize I hardly ever go to my mules to do much of anything. It happens every season. I just like use them as basically glorified dump tabs. Alright, so let's go to 10. So the Harbinger will be real easy. Pretty much the same energy. There you go. Just less gold experience. History rates obviously. I don't care. Helltide Harvest. We're gonna go ahead and hide that for now so I'm not distracted by it. And then we're gonna go do the Harbinger thing. Double check and make sure that is where this comes from. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember the other day when I was looking. Yeah, Harbinger Hatred has the Ifis Dire Totem, it has the Flesh Render, and it has the Might of the Earsing. Now, Flesh Render is not what it used to be. Now it's when tornadoes expire, they can send Seek back toward you. Turning tornadoes deal up to 50% bonus damage to enemies hit, which is not actually terrible for an aspect. It's the like Starlist here for a tornado to do the thing. 50%. It's just not as high as other options, but I'm sure it looks pretty neat, so maybe that's actually playable. I'm sure it might actually be pretty fun. Alright, Ultra Beats. If I get one good one of those, I might be tempted. Let's see what it does. This is 10, should be straightforward. These on me currently, I have 70 of the graders. I could have a lot more if I converted the lesser ones. I really don't want to be on bosses that much. Unless on a character where maybe one of the lesser ones has more value. So at that rate, I almost would like to do 11, but I don't think it makes a difference. I can actually change this filter for this particular item, even if it doesn't have a GA. I'm okay with it. Let's go with, you can do a specific item, yeah. We want the Ife Dire Totem confirm. We want show And I guess I'll take any of them that show up because we can put them in the queue. Multiplier. You can ride your horse into a Helltide, do the jump off attack thing, and start fighting minions around you without locking up and dying. So you couldn't do that before? Now that's a pretty big improvement. Congrats. Glad you can actually play. Now it's wild if you couldn't do those things that you still stuck it out this whole time. That's dedication. Because I don't think even I could. My stubbornness and my internet being a mess is bad enough. But if I had like major stutters more than I already do, I just wouldn't. Green lightning. Beautiful. Okay, buddy. Face tank it, which is great. I have the option to see all the mess. I do like that they had that. It was like, you can see them, but you just don't see the tag. You cannot see them entirely. Whatever one you want. And I see how much junk I've accumulated there. Grab all these trying to get cube fodder. Come on. Let's go in there. Okay. Didn't make there for a second. What? Hands, huh? Well, willpower, potion capacity, healing receives impairment reduction. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Scrap all that again. Before my spirit runs out. So close to being able to get away with. Oh, I did get away with it. Nice. And then on a torment pin, I can just let the lightning kill it. Practically go to sleep and beat these. This layer, may as well. I'm usually so bad about noticing these. It's always like my party telling me, like, never miss this layer, never miss this layer. Fortunately, I don't usually do bosses too much solo, so there haven't been a lot that I missed out on that way. There's another mythic. So 2 Randarials, just like that. And then a lot of people probably don't know the drops. I'm pretty sure 10 to 12 the same. It's gold and experience that are different. So you're like, wow, you get so many things in 10. You know, it's the same as the highest difficulty. I think you can see that on the difficulty here. So you go. Mythic erotic seals now draw more frequently. This is what that is. And then you go up here, and then there's just, no, that's what all it tells you. The difference is you got the experience, you did the gold. So then that. All of these, by you get to 10, it's got every bonus you're gonna get for standard drops. Supposedly. Now, I think there is an exception to that from this vendor. The oval vendors are maybe scaling still all the way. I don't think they're supposed to. I don't know if that's still going to be isn't how it is. I didn't test the PTR or anything like that, but you know, that's where we stand on these things. Thank you, thank you. So we're going back to not the butcher. We want the harbinger double check here first, though. Maybe we do a little bit of this. So if they're not ancestral, we'll go ahead and hit this. Try to get ones that are. Do that. These I don't want to waste with the other ones. Let's see if any of these got good damage. That one made an attempt. This one's damage over time. Not something I need either. Alright, so these are not huge. That one is so close to being something. But The lightning variant isn't gonna really get benefit. Maybe we'll hold on to this for now, though. Bit of junk. We'll go back. Back to the Harbinger's Den, except... That's my resolve. One day I'll learn, but it'll also be the day when they basically shut down resolve anyway, so it's all good. Alright, let's try this again. I don't have any resolve generation. I'll have a little bit on Bulwark right now. Gradually while I'm waiting here until I sort of get some more of that back. Let's chill on this way. So a 25% chance to get resolve. Clearly, it does a pretty good job. Not too worried here. There you go. Belial is on his way. I forgot the set charm thing. That's what I should have done too. Shake, shake, shake. Lies. This is just the beginning. Prayers, Husk, Totem, Boss Trophies, Raid. Where's the box? The altar, actually. Yeah. There you go. That's the one. I really need these wolf companions to have the vuln, but the freeze is nice. If I didn't run that, I could have more crit strike chance. My crit strike chance is pretty stellar. Everything I've seen. But if we end up with a totem or a ring that lacks the crit strike chance that I have currently, then maybe we want a star for this. Where's the standard totem? Nothing fun. Maybe a resource return on that. I think. I don't know if it still exists or not. I could use that to keep the lightning on for fun, but I don't think I need it. We're in good shape. Okay, there's a most part we sustain. Good job, all you. Starlays. Wait, there you go. Oh, recovered. Thought for sure it was gonna go turn off on me. It's going there. Good. Better. Amulet, got a single GA. Let's go grab a boss trophy so we can roll more of these if we want to. Right now, I only have 110 of the Harbinger arts. Not a ton compared to some of the other ones. No, we can already shoot these little incinerate invuln enemies. This is a me thing to do. Warlocks through and through. Anytime, buddy. We're running. We got to the next phase. What the hell? And that's not her being hugging him enough with my lightning like this. Ouch. Oh, well, that actually does kill me. It's a fluke, I swear. Start the lightning so I can walk up here and get some resolve on the way over. A lot, but every little bit counts. Okay, try it again. Everyone will be all out in his business. Okay, you. Almost done and done. Better. Up that one. What's next for us? We got apothecary. Sure we do. There's a dolmen that dropped from this. It actually has nature magic skills and a damage over time multiplier. Now the problem with that is I think poison's necessarily what you do all that much on the boulder these days. I haven't looked at it. Come to think of it, but let's start this again. Boulder. Knockdown. Increase damage first enemy's hit. Core skill. Cooldown. Now pass to the target location. Okay, so the orbit's right there. And then you can do werebear skills. You can do boulder. Gets more damage off of the human. Low. Maximum life fortify. Increase crit strike chance. Gains additional crit strike chance for stack of resolve. Or 20% chance to launch additional boulder for free. Super unnecessary. It doesn't have any innate poison things. Poison other ways. But yeah, makes it a weird amulet then. The other one I have in storage, whatever it is the better. Cool, now what's this doing here? Cool. So, generator layer here. Totems here. Ooh, we're nothing. So we're this way. Got it. Belial down. So many set charms. Blinded by the neon lights. Let's salvage the ones I have so I can get the material so I can get these two. Let's start doing that. And I don't forget because I often just say, like, I'll say I'll get those and I don't waste their good reroll materials. Okay, double check the talismans or just scrap them all. Let's see. I'll look at the ones I'm actually wearing right now and the rest. When would I actually use? Werebear skills might be alright on that. Werebear here. Not to the same one, is it? No, it's not in the rest of it. I'll scrap them. Yep. Too many of these things. Put the non-GA ones in the queue. 3 more. 2 more. Pretty sure they can upgrade. Haven't seen it yet though. Not these anyhow. Okay, then we're the moment. So let me see here. Loss reduction, poison creeper helmet. Nah, I wouldn't. Weapon damage will power maximum life crit strike multiplier. It's a pretty okay weapon, but it's not like an amazing one. Alright, looks alright then. We'll scrap that. Starless. I'm gonna roll on every single one of those. And then we'll hold on to these for later. We'll go back. That charm collecting. Let's go ahead and activate this while I'm doing this stuff. There you go. Alright, that's better. Those things have my garbage though. Lovely. Let's go. Get this too. Okay. Greater layer key. Open that. Let's go. Here for us, Red City. Very bitey you are. Okay. Certainly. Now, what do we have? That one's just no GA, but strike damage. Not good enough. Gonna find one that has like full crit strike chance of ideally together would be awesome. At least 2 damage multipliers would be awesome. I could make up for missing crit strike chance elsewhere. You know, the one I have does have crit strike chance though. This is kinda helpful. How's that ancestral this time? Crit strike chance on that. Current one is weapon damage, crit strike chance, GAs. But it didn't land any of the applicable multiplicatives. I got a lot of crit strike damage, at least, missing. There we are. Layer keys. How many of these do I have? Nemesis layer here. 54 of the graders. Over 1,000 of the others. If we want to work really hard to convert. To the Nemesis layer. I think I cleaned my inventory a little bit. Lear and Varshawn. Welcome back. Thank you. Yep. My lazy part of the season though. Sometimes with my like drifting schedule, I feel like alright, we're going back out so we can go back in. I don't like that it doesn't let me just port back into the one that I just was in. It makes me go through extra steps. Since I'm here, I guess we're doing some of this. Okay, don't want these. Nope. And we have some that are undesirable. Which over time multipliers keep showing up, for instance. Yeah, that was got a crit strike damage on it. That was tough. Ancestral, is it? No, it's not, so it's fine. That's fine. Didn't roll an ancestral there either. Bummer. Okay, let's get rid of these. And I had 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Let's see back to the Nemesis layer. Wanna be. I'll go back here. Let's go. Ouch. Well, resolve isn't up. There you go. Fix it. Fix it, fix it. There we go. We're building. We're building again. Almost got one tapped again by being lazy. For being lazy. Okay. How are we looking? Chaos armor goes a long way. There you are. Avenger of Hatred. There you go. Gold is nice. Now what else is here? We've got you. I really think all of this would be that easy. All the strippies. Sure. Belial? That's not what I'm looking for. Next. Belial out here giving us junk in the middle too. Wonderful. Can't accidentally boot this, can I? Clicking around now. It's alright. Come, wolves. We got more to kill you with. back to it. Oh, janky. And another. Mythic. Let's grab a set charm. Cool. Yeah, sometimes feeling like they're giving me more of this stuff than they are the things I actually want. So cursed. It's like, yay, another mythic. Nah, that's not what I want. Hit this so I can start lightning at better speed. There you go. How is it going? Belial. Quad ring. Of course, it's the one I never use. It's lightning on the earth sign. I don't think that works the way we want it to. Totems, give me these. No, he's giving me more totems than the actual harbingers for whatever reason. Look at that ring again. Gain damage for each stack of resolve on werebear. Automatically gain 1 second resolve every 1 second while on werebear. It just doesn't add up right. Dang it. And if you had rolled a different damage type than that, it would have been awesome. Although I don't think that's a very necessary ring. You get resolved in so many things. It doesn't have a damage on it, does it? At all? Oh, here. 10% for each stack of the... Okay, that's a 13% bonus per stack of the resolve. Now, it's actually pretty big, isn't it? Yes, but it's just an additive? No, that's not the X. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is still the wrong combination. I think you can make the lightning there work on their bears. Quite right. Well, I actually could. Just a lot of crit damage. I'll hold on to it. Let me think about it. Yeah, those easily scalable, proper scalable. I'm gonna mess this inventory. Oh, this map is. Yeah. Another one of those swords. Which one is it now? Is it Doombringer or is it Eldurin? Don't have a gem strength one of those yet. I have a quad GA one with a life on hit, but a gem strength would be cool. Ready again. Tap this, start the light show. There you go. Oops, a standard box. Right box, let's do it. Nice is there. Let's take what we have here first, and to the lair we go again. Portal looks kind of weird, like it's very flat. Like I almost wish they had one that had some sort of frame. Whoops, stuck behind whatever that was. Not ideal. Duration until we're gonna hold out of our rage, but without it we can still handle things. One down, now we get to the brig. There he goes. Another sword. Double GA on a Doombringer. Got at least a triple. I'm gonna use even that one. And then let's go inventory. Autumnal Crown. With the Vasily's icon. Windshear now deals poison damage over 4 seconds. Windshear has up to a 20% chance to restore 100 spirit. Alright. Interesting. Windshear has had some decent moments. It definitely played for a few seasons. Right now, probably not its show. This is there's a collection of fun. Throw those into cube. Temerities. We'll check the situation. 2 per second on this is no good. Claw, no good. And the rest is stuff to play with in the cube or upgrade here. Let me do a... Whoops, wrong thing. I'm gonna do a resolve on this one. Here we want that's resolve stacks and master work it and see if we can hit what we want to hit. Thank you, thank you. Resolve stacks. Let's reset. Go for this. We need more. There you go. Masterwork the stacks. And cube this to see if it's worthwhile or not. Don't have gem strength on the resolve tradition. I have it on my maximum life warlock one. That's where we're at there. Let's figure. All stats. All stats versus the Lucky Hit GA. I think I'll just keep the one I have. It's a big deal. Hey, Vala, welcome. 2, 3. Look at this who's ancestral right now. I don't want to play that way. Still throwing them in here. Nope. Okay, double check. Maximum life, critical strike chance cooldown. All damage, resource cost, reduction. Damage over time on the Risk Rage Werewolf deal. Would I see value here? But that one, but I don't think I would. All 3. No GA damage over time. Bummer. We have these 2. We have a little bit of a split for now. I'll leave those alone. And then, is there anything on these to play with that I wanted? Nope. Not really. We'll get rid of that one. And to this, we'll throw these in here. I rolled that sword. A little bit better off. And it was the Nemesis dungeon I teleported from, so we're back here manually. Did I remember to do the resolve this time? Or do we get killed on the way again? Okay. Clear that up. Let's go. Look at me. We're living. Sound of the lightning. Poppin's pretty rhythmic. Maybe a little annoyingly so. I don't know. Not bad is the barrier sound and the horror drifts popping and dropping. And we're here. Got defensive, and then there's this lightning. There we go. Greater lair key and nothing. How many of these do I have left? Currently standing at 52 greater lair keys. 84 Belial husks, which respectable amount, but not that much. We've seen definitely seasons with lots more than that. Lots more. Go on. There you are. This bitter evil awaits me already? I just got back into settling in here. But I guess we gotta do it. Send me a lair, I'll go. Alright. Wait, did it not reset? Do these not reset right? The more you know. Interesting. And then if I leave, where does it send me? Nowhere. I guess I'll reset this then. The next time. come through, it won't do that. I've never seen it do that before. Well, you know. Okay, that should be good this time. Let's see. Then all that junk that was on the ground is also cleaned. So that's cool. Clean layer. Let us go. I'm a little bit getting into this fresh one. Those are wild looking. No thanks. Far under halfway for me to get all my stacks in a while. Okay, there you go. Halfway. There's this. Hello there, Harbinger. Cool. Get the mechanics of just where it's at. A nice reward. Just see stuff come out and just says something nice, because that's what he does. And he has no idea what he's talking about. Poor old kid. Boss Kirby, I'll take it. I can be lazy for somebody else some other time. Start new lightning, no rage though. Just keep the barrier up and keep shredding. Good, good. Open this. How are we doing? Another totem, double GA ring. Amazing at a glance. Go ahead and hit the next one. The ring was nothing like lightning damage multiplier. Not something I would use because we got a lot of good unique rings here on MB Druid for sure. Alright. There you go. That charm, don't want it. Polar. Boss trophies, no thanks. How's this doing? How angry it is. Lightning's up. And so that goes down. Already gotta do this again. This charms are charming. Charming? Charming. Totem no GA, but extra chance crit damage, all damage. So I guess that one's probably pretty solid. I forget that Druids can use Shattered Bow. Hang on to that. I don't know if I had another one yet. Guess I wouldn't yet. Characters that I played. Go. Pants. Nothing else that I wanted. Pants are temerity. And a natural 100%. But these days you can force that, so it's not that exciting. There you spider. Okay. Here we are again. Here's the thing. Off you go. Hello, how you doing? Set charms everywhere. Please. And totem non-GA'd. And then did I make the one that I liked favorited? But yeah, that's the triple multipliers, even if they're not the biggest, it all goes together well. Okay. swing on me like that. Okay then. He goes. What? He's like flipping through the ground. I'm so confused. What was that? Belial's coming. No affix on the total. Much lagging for you, fella. With all your bonuses here, we got you. 6. +6 on a T10, not enough. Altar is what I'm waiting for. We need the altar. There you go. Could do Belial and Burn Husk. I don't know if that's really worth it. The Druid's doing fine without it. The only thing the Druid needs is the materials for the meat conversion. Okay, so I don't mind mostly doing Hell Tides while getting to 300 and then doing lesser layer bosses to pop them is the more generic way. But I didn't do a lot of that, so I'm pretty sure these came from me doing just Hell Tides and opening boxes. Open this. Char. You guessed it. Everywhere. Waiting. Bar. Good. Very sparkly. Nemesis lair to go check out. Let's go. Great, would give me a greater one. I haven't seen one of those in ages. We got all the way through to the Astaroth once. Haven't done that many bosses this season, so I don't know how like common or uncommon all that stuff is, but I didn't see it earlier this season. Alright. Yep, no problem. Primarily, it's convert the lessers. You know, they need the little bosses too, so for the big bosses, it loves to make it that way. I don't have space for this chest armor, do I? Oh, I do! It's the second chest armor popped. That's fine, I guess. No other portals? No other portals. I get back in here and get my pet charms, that'd be great. But I don't know.
This should be interesting.
So we wanted that charm thing. Look in here. That's got Earth skills. I don't need Werebear +2. Don't need those. Let that happen. And let's go back. And grab the set charms out of principle. Outer principle. We need it. Yes, I can. Messy business, this layer. I can't just pop out. I should probably reset this again too. Alright, reset time. There you go. And then we're looking at back to the Harbinger after I do some of this. Let's see if it'll actually convert them up. I haven't seen it happen. On other items it does it, but the unique so far have been stubborn. Get rid of these. Now what do we have here? There's multipliers, you're not kill crit strike chance. Those aren't very shiny. Then the best one. What is the one here? So we can scrap this. What we have here, all damage, not amazing. Besides 2 of the other types. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage multiplier, maximum life gloves. We could check better. Alright, junk's gotta go. Other things can for now stay. We'll do the den. Ouch, resolve. How many times have been on hardcore has forgotten that and lost the character? Probably an astronomical amount. Would be actually interesting thing to see. That's a statistic. I want to know how many times has their hardcore person got cozy and walked into something with the roll down. Yes, indeed. But you hit being the way that it is, it's very easy to happen. Let's see if it. Right. Good. Harbinger of P300. Got it. Almost. Just a little bit more. And more. Player key. Boss trophies. Not exciting. Okay, we'll take it, I guess. Only 3 of these keys on me. Wait, and wait some more. Yes. Easy. Red box. A little totem. We'll take our boss trophy and then alter hate. Let's go. He's like spraying me with canna raid, but too early, Elkin, too early. Here we are. APOC Warlock build is this season, and it's been okay. Alternate Warlock builds have I tried. And Lunatic's really fun. I'm not sure a lot of people have done Lunatic and suggested that one by now. I like Blazing Scream in all sorts of different forms, just for style. It takes a lot more to get that up off the ground and feeling like okay. It's quite like what APOC and Lunatic do. Like that. The more like Umbral Chains kind of sided build. Yeah, they're alright, but you've got a lot of the trains with the APOCs anyway. And then my Apocalypse that I played most of the time was actually the Abyss one, the multiple mind. You walk everything in through and they just get deleted once. It's pretty fun too. Like that. Boss trophies. Altar of Hate. There's some other ones, but I feel nearly as descript as the Burning Screen kinda did. I don't know what other ones I had, like say there had to be at least some other thing. I didn't do Dread Claws, so it wasn't bad, but it's the worst place I didn't consider. This boss trophy. Oh, Health Fracture. Health Fracture. I did do that too. You pull into that. You can spam it into like the mines for the Abyssal Apocalypse. Is pretty cool too. I just wish the entire like lawlish kind of concept would pop off a little bit more. Okay, I like being able to like port everything that touches my suppression into the original points. And then load everything on like Tyrant's Grasp. Tyrant's Grasp was also fun. That. There we are, and we go again. Building up some randomness that I don't really care about that much. With the actual multiplier on the flesh render. That's a playable little flesh render, I suppose. I haven't played Tornado on the Druid since season 1. Yeah, it's one of the seasons one of the characters I didn't play during the season 0. Season 1 is when I did the Tornado. No, there's like, which 3 did I play season 0 though? You know, it may have been actually season 0. The tornado. Sorcerer, Necro, Druid. Yeah, I think I actually did. I wasn't as into Rogue back then, so Rogue didn't make the cut for the first 3. Only time it was short like it was when we didn't end up playing every class in the season. Every other time we have. Alright. Check it out, Blazing, Hell Fracture Bills, Lunatic will transfer you that little armless form, right? Yes, Lunatic is the one where you go ahead and become the little lunatic. They are. Grotesque chicken is practically what it is to be like the D3 chicken build, which I never played because I didn't do D3 things, but that's what I've been told. Lord of Lies. Yeah, I don't have my exact one listed, but I do think at this point this one's very close to the Night Storm Should Go Find on the major website. I don't know if I like Shred or not, but I love Shred, so just throw it in there with those and profit. Another. I got inventory space to keep going. Alright. Got this. Hatred. Looking at me kind of funny. Bye bye. To that. Gold. What's next? Box, please. You can see it in that mess. You should hide that too. All these totems. The ancestral ones. Like their crit strike damage, maximum life weapon damage. It's kind of a little bit more sturdy than what I have. What I have is coming up is pretty decent with a triple. Leave it alone. Come on now. There we are. Very good. Nice. Not nice enough. Keep going. Still have space for these, right? A little bit, so we're gonna have to scrap it again. We're pretty well on getting the materials to reset and try and get different ranks, but I think right now we're in an okay spot. They're not like all uniform, like they're not all shapeshift or anything like this, but the combination that I have is functional. Belial. Magic item got a double GA. Which one was it? Helmets. So, fun. Raven's helmet too. So Belial. Take this. Sure. Stay here. Go with this one. That works. That's totem, boss trophy, sure. How's that looking then? For resistance. Oh, full. You can still keep going here. I've not done a lot of bosses this season, that's also why I have so many keys. At one point we did burn a few hundred. Probably weeks ago, since that's been the thing. Really don't want to do all the lessers to convert. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Mind if there is like an auto conversion off the keys. So here, instead of doing that, you can skip to the ones you actually want. Fives at some sort of rate. Alright. No. I really enjoy Rogue, but I dodged the bugs. And I told somebody who was abusing the bar what he was helping level everybody's lives who were cool with that I would never go on those runs, and eventually they had a meltdown, like left the clan. I was just like, it's okay to do it, just like don't pretend that it's not what it is, and people are cool, you know, I don't mind you helping that way, just like I won't show up for those, especially on clean builds that aren't in any way. It's I think they realized playing the way that they were playing, there was only so far they were ever gonna get on roster with me, because I don't look at that as like something amazing, something special. Just, you know, it is what it is. Let's take that. And then the exploit with the rogue, you know, are kind of like lukewarm on, but then the other exploit that is like very easy access that people do, they wanted to do that, and I was straight up like, don't even let me see that one in chat. So I don't care how much you think you're helping, that one's a clear exploit, and the game is not designed to do that at all, so don't do it here. And those two things, I was after them. They were really helpful too, though, for everyone. It's like, you know, I wasn't mad. I was like, I'll be honest, like I'm not gonna tolerate that one. So I feel ya. You're not playing rogue first and not like chasing all that shiny as it is. And then like a lot of people who did play it, like very quickly, like, wow, it's not even fun. It's not even fun after a while. You just do this and kind of, you know, how it goes. And since I don't play in like public parties, I don't know how prevalent it is for people to be just running around with a rogue and hee ha ha carrying. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of the cases, at least early on, there was a lot of that too. Right, what is this doing? Damage, maybe clear, lightning damage. Yeah. Lightning resistance. Yeah, all those broken builds is like, I get it when people play it, but that happens, and I'm not playing one of those. I generally don't want my builds to be swayed by it. Like playing with the barbarians, you know, I'm okay with that. That's fine. That one's above board, even if they are really strong. It is what it is. But the rogue one is a step too far. 1, 2, 3. Here you go. What did this one end up with? That one's got willpower, lifelong kill, lightning damage, so it's not that good. Okay, sort. Do I roll on these to just see if they get the... Yeah, they get the They get the, full-on fancy modifiable one. That's awesome. They don't care that much. Go ahead and hit this. Modifiable. Transfigure. Now I got the maximum life roll unmodifiable. Then we can get those sparks here too. And then we're back. The Lair of Loathing. Invoke this. Oh, well, forgot one thing. I knew it. I'm gonna set charms. Rolling. This dog. I'll never be over how close that enemy is to the Count Geono fight for Act 1 of Theory 2. It's so close, and I always wonder how that happened. They're not obviously exactly the same, but there's a close enough fight where it's just like, oh, okay then. So what games don't have a big wolf fight on it? If you're a fantasy game, eventually it's going to happen. Somehow. It's going to happen. It's like, like chaos, corrupt, tentacle wolf that jumps around like that, I don't know. And was it in other Diablos? Because it was in other Diablos, and obviously, yeah, I know how that happened. But I didn't play D3, so I don't know. Got a resource today. I did. I needed for a few seconds to come right back. More resource back when standing in Alkin's little deal. So originally we picked him before the resource was so like in order. Now it's so in order technically. Get more damage off one of the other mercenaries, and I just like Alkin for style sometimes. Leave him alone. Who can still cover me? Variana right now by far the highest boxes this season. Where's the thing? She is at now how many? 604 boxes. I think Hair would be next to get the lot of time using on the warlocks. Variana highest. Cannibal has seen some things this season. She has seen some things. Fact. Hands, double GA. Great if they would just throw me that Thunder God ring, that'd be nice. Just lay it on us, a good one. I'm gonna have to be dealing with the prism shortage. I'm not looking forward to that. I guess one could do the what are they? The root farm. This one up at like high wouldn't do it very well. I'll just stay down here for it right now. Box. No, they can't register if I killed the Mephisto, Harbinger, or the Belial. Box or no box? That is the question. Little power maxing life, no flesh render, not doing enough. These also not doing enough. So picky now. There's the lightning while I'm doing this. Damage over time. Dodge chant. Okay. Get rid of it. Let's open it up. How we do here? Belial. Her. Alright, Betrayer says, lost trophy. And I gotta do the set charm thing soon. Altars while we're waiting on. Here's the cable on. There you go. What's my key count now? Keys are at 23 of these. Getting down to the end of the line. My other characters this season looking at me like, what about us? What about us? What about you? You got farming to do. Enjoy. Got Spiritborn, Paladin, and Barbarian. Go. And next one I'll do the Spiritborn thing. Probably do the. That's this one that actually is their meta, because that was one we wanted for a long time. At least we wanted swarms to pop off, and they are, so we can't really pass that up. Try other pass the swarm things. I was thinking about that too. Eventually would come back down to the evade. So I guess it's like rushing claw sort of combination, whatnot. Whatever it is. We'll have to check it out. Another one. These. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. I barely get a double. Right now the one I have in the triples. Okay, lightning already rolling, so here's some shred. Stop lightning fiesta. Alright, open it. Boss trophies, and we'll go do this. It's still sustaining. A new spirit regen on the boots. Makes a big difference for that. Completely efficient that it just stays on though. Occasionally resort it. Sure takes its sweet time. Down there. Inventory and do the set charm thing because I'm getting obnoxious. It's like I clear one inventory just to have it full immediately. Kind of vibes. Not exactly what I want to do. Some druid. I'll do these first. Okay, boots here. Rabies boots. Probably max only 4 to 5 gen rabies. Maybe. And here. 1, 2, 3. Still not ancestral. That's fine. I'm sure it doesn't. But you know, all the times I've done it, it's like, really at some point it should work. You can do the thing. 1, 2, 3. Back down to the 1. How's this one doing? Not enough damage. Not enough damage. It's trying a little bit, but it's hard. It's also not enough damage. We're trying life on hit, willpower up, damage. No. The winning one right now is this. Crit strike chance, crit strike. Oh, it's crit strike damage and all damage on it. This one's got crit and physical, so it's not really what I want. And then we wanted to do the charms. Almost. Forgot again. Almost. Like the ones we're using. That one's nothing. That one's nothing. All charms. These seals. The best of the 1 charm slot. This has got nature magic. And that's just if I'm lazy and I don't want to keep transferring this and it's on somebody else. There we go. So now the layer of loathing again I go. Go get all those set charms that are on the ground. The main mission here. Here we are. And this one and this one. May you find your way back is the saying they just said. I was like, what do you mean? You think I'm dying? I'm dying? I think I'm just wandering away, never to return. They're like, you see your city? I'm coming back. I'm coming back. There isn't really any other place like it. I want the cold in Kyovashon? Hell no. You think I want the plague in Hawazar? You think I want the hallucinations and wandering in the desert of Pakistan? No. Dry steppes, desolate wasteland? Nah. Nahantu and what is in Nahantu other than lots of malignancy and who knows, mosquitoes? Nah, we're good. We'll stay in Skovos things. The only thing I want to leave Skovos is if I have to for some reason go out to a Helltide. That one's lame. I don't want to go out there. Both of them are not fun maps. Everything else, Skovos has it. It even has, of course, the best fishing, which I haven't done much at all, but just enough to get the title one. Look at that. So one day, if I'm bored enough in this game, I have fishing to do. Yay. It's actually not that bad. It's just, can you imagine me sitting here on stream and that would be what I do for the whole whatever hours? We still managed to make it fun. You know, I would talk the whole time. I don't know what the hell I would talk about. To be like really, really bored one day. Just be doing all that. Right. But to be fair, maybe my RNG is we're getting that pet that I have never seen anybody have, and I haven't seen anybody come through and say that they have it. We got one of our roster who I think all his game time now is devoted to trying to get that thing, and he still hasn't got it. So he'll get the minutes. You have to make a fishing story. Yeah, I remember back in Hawazar, you know, that place where I have every single fish. Maybe one day. I caught the Loch Ness Monster. That's where it's at. What's wrong with that? Yeah, those kind of fishing stories, that would be. She's a nice gal, that Nessie. I wouldn't dare take her again out of the water. Leave her alone. She's out there. Alright, box please. See how we go. Like all those fish out there on the east side of Tiris. All the fish in Malignancy. Don't fish there. It's not the place. Okay, fish up the drowned. They're out there too, so good luck. Okay, the Harbinger of P300. You need more pirate clothes. Right now, I think a lot of that's the one battle pass set, and then a lot of people look at one of the other ones that isn't, and then the warlock one that also isn't. Those are supposed to be like witch hunter kind of vibes. Not the pirate style. It's close though, I guess. It's kind of similar energy, but on land is the witch hunter deal. In that case, it's still not the same. What's a better hat is what I'm saying. A better feathered tricorner hat. And why even did they choose that hat? Style. There's some Starless. It's been quite a few runs since I got a mythic here. And at the beginning I was getting them like every other kill. I just really wanted to show like, hey, Tormented rates are fine. The pinnacle of the rate increases according to these statues. Now I don't know if the boxes have more. Probably not these days. I guess that would be one thing to check out. But to the list of torments in game, once you get the 10, that's the highest rate increase you got. So you get the mythic feel increase. Flesh render, willpower not select all damage, weapon damage. This is weapon damage back to life on kill on this triple. Not what I want. It could be a double weapon damage max on life, but I'm not so convinced weapon damage is what I want anyway. So the art on those skulls, does the druid sit there and mark those up herself? Or that somebody, like, I guess, wearing that cosmetic, the church out here giving them away? Going on with that? That chunk we'll get rid of. I don't need to roll anything on boots right now, do I? Not. I don't need that helmet either. So let's see what we're doing here. The cube. We can do all the regular ones. So waiting for one to go to ancestral just to say that it happened. I'm not so convinced by what I actually see right now. I've seen other rarities go up higher, but the unique seem to be very stingy. Physical damage, crit chance, don't kill, willpower, no. This is physical damage, maximum like willpower, weapon damage, no. The other ones I have are still our winners. That's fine. Okay then. How's this? Altar of Hate. Okay, let's go over here. There we go. Now, box please. How's that going? 3 of those. That altar of hate there. We are. This one to these. So we'll take it. And another. Like that. These totems. Decent output there. Alright. By chance poison though. Nope. This one's Crit Strike and Poison together. Not what we're looking for here. Those to the cube they go. Okay. There you are. Trade. Go ahead and hit this. Got you. Totem's cool. Go ahead and activate that one. Got it. Yeah, what's going on with you? Cool. Take the gold, and then we'll hit this. 8 keys left. Almost out. Until it says, cut it out or go convert the lessers. Got no more. Alkin loves to throw his fire on things that do nothing. If it wasn't already sad enough, he'd incinerate. Does that. There's a lightning incinerate now, but channeling skills. I say that, of course, technically running around with a channeling skill, but you know, this one's an auto. It's different. It's different. Okay. Let's go see the lair. This one's got the Sean hanging out. Cool, I'm dead dudes. And Sean, last one standing. Just the right place at the right time. Dagger doubled, sure. More lair boss keys. Totem, double GA totem, but that totem is gonna be, yeah, the one we don't want. I want to him in, which is ridiculously prevalent from the cube compared to what I actually like. It would seem. So that, or just RNG really doesn't like me. Cool. Now, what's this doing for me here? This one, don't want, all damage, and then shadow resistance. Let's go ahead and hit this, and what's this doing? 2, 3. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Mark this dire totem, no. So, any damage stacks you want to keep? I think that poison one, but I don't know if really. I'm playing a build like that. Go with wolf and then this. Crit chance poison. Don't think the wolves do the poison the same anymore, do they? Druid into other things. Actually, you know what? Do they apply poison these days? Like the poison creeper obviously has some poison stuff going on, right? Direct damage, total plus healing damage, okay. So yeah, they have that there. I was looking at Boulder, didn't have anything directly. We got rabies does poisoning. That's fair. Does this do it any here? No, 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 no. Attached to the I guess the werewolf things in that way. And Blood Howl doesn't directly have it. Yeah, just these specific ones still do, so I guess werewolves still are. Poisoning, yeah, they are. Still exists. The life won't hit lucky hit. Full damage there, okay, so we hold on to those. Let's go back to the Harbinger for how many more runs did I have? 11 keys now. They gave me more from the lair. Go figure. Interesting. Bosses dropping. Well, I guess those were 2 lesser ones, that's why. So they did drop the greater. Consistent. Go get resolved before I forget. Almost forgot again. Okay, it breathed on and heal over for it. Okay, we're here. The altar of hate again. How's it going? Got those rolling. Shiny Harbinger. What? Okay, we're doing that. Go ahead and hit the soda. Flame. Set charms capped again. It never ends. A few ones I use. Wrath again. Earth skills, no. Werewolf skills. We're saving that one, yeah. Thank you, Cog. That.
You're all right.
And there's the entrance that we usually expect for Cog. You did it in reverse order. I did it in reverse order. Here again. Alright, let's go. Soda. Good. Roll with that. Set charm staying there. Eventually I'll learn what the heck the symbols are. They do show that, so if you, technically if you wanted just a specific one, maybe the filter can do it, I don't know. Alright, no problem. Okay, let's go ahead and open this. You don't have fires, huh? Good luck. Well, that's the keys. 8, that's 8, okay. Throw them there, not the kind I was looking for. 8 spirits. Holding on to that. First sign. Shred. So next season, if this ends up being what pops off, I guess I would do it again. Very good things from the PTR. Some things are always subject to change. But be doing alright. Your sorcerer is so squishy, as sorcerers often are. I mean, if you've been playing Barbarian most of this season, that'll happen. Everything's gonna feel pretty damn squishy. Especially something that doesn't stack resolve. Yeah. Gold. And struggling to even collect this box because the set charms are all over the place. Someone's name is the Goblin Bank. Alrighty, not lightning will kill you, not travel. I was gonna say dual travel, not going in there. Take that out. Struggle for 130. Yeah, it'll get there. I know worries. 130 for sure. It's okay, what you doing, Aldkin? Found out that you've been playing near the entire series with the wrong aspect applied? Was it owning it? You have to the aspect it's like night and day? Yup. That's how the aspects go in this game. The difference is wild. That also, unfortunately, is why there are so many dead aspects that no one would ever use. And even if they change the system, it's still more or less the same deal. Where some things have it, and some things don't. Aspects are a lot to do with that now. And then not as many uniques that I think are like really changing the game on stuff other than weird shenanigans with like cell game and whatnot. So low compared to the aspects. guess I felt that way with Warlock in particular, and then pretty much everybody. Like the Endless Rage, technically, that build, if I didn't get the gem strength on the Endless like I had, I would have switched it to play the Cremators two-hander, and technically it still might do. I would think more damage with a Cremators, especially if I got a gem strength on that. So, you know, aspects that are what they are. Especially when it comes down to those spells for those two-handers, getting double value on the big ones. Alright, that is. We got ourselves a Nemesis Lair again. And I have to go, otherwise we'll close. We're looking at these set charms like, hey. And then I have to go back the long way. It's such a pain. It is what it is. And I'm pretty sure this is this way because people were up to some shenanigans with it, so they couldn't leave the portals open anymore for long periods. Otherwise, they could set that up. Nice, this one progresses to another one. Let's go Helm here, triple. I'll take these. Okay, so charms we don't worry about. Let's go greater. Good. First one we picked up today with the greater. See who we have in here. New skin smell. Salt and mildew or something. Whoops. Oh, I don't know. Let's read. Is all black or just Duriel starts out that way? Just Duriel starts out that way. Now I gotta see what it is. I assume I still get another shot at it. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Not staying in the Duriel thing this time. I was not ready for that to happen to me. Okay. There we go. Now we can do the thing. Cool. Oh god, let me reach. No Astaroth this time, and then between these two, nothing big dropped. I'm gonna have to go and open it up this way. There you go. There's the old thing. 5 husks to open this. Like, is that worth it? Maybe. On this once? I think I only done it once actually. Alright. Guess who fell over quick? We die all. Andy, and now another Duriel. There you go. These. Lost trophy. Still dropping things. Helm there as well. Alright, I don't need these that valley right now. Hit this one. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faye. We're doing this greater nightmare here, but welcome in. Of course, today we're doing some more of that lightning storm druid thing. How's the stream? Dark Wings. UTV, welcome in. So, Drugula. How was the stream? What's up? How you doing? How you been? Let me hit a shout out right now. As my mods are away. My wild schedule. It happens. So you guys are also, of course, doing D4 things. More D4 life, do check out Dark Wings here. I loved Darkwing Duck as a kid. Like maybe one of my favorite, if not my favorite cartoon back in the day. So that's a nice name. I approve. Okay. Maximum life. Like for early years of an edgelord cage, Darkwing was where it was at. For sure. Yeah, I figured about that. Okay, these are gonna get rid of. Maximum life. This one, willpower armor. I got another envenomed upgrade. Cool. Look at this done. And then we can roll on perdition. I mean, why not? So here, we're gonna go defensive. Let's go ahead and hit the resolve. It's going well. Got a gem strength on a sword today for this build. Still working on the totems at the moment, as you can see. But yeah, it's noticeable. Definitely noticeable when you hit one of those. It's not quite a lot a two-hander does, but not complaining. Not complaining. Yeah. My warlock, where I really wanted those rolls, both my warlocks never got close. Just like, no. But it seems like every other little like odd thing I do, those are the ones that hit it. I got like endless rage for my frostball that rocks the strength, and now I got this, and I had the rogue hit a bow. I was playing ice rogue of all things. It was just like, oh okay, and then it's flurry, so you know, only so much. The game trolls me. It trolls me, so it is what it is. Is what it is, I guess. My warlock at this point is like, there's always next season, and then that's like, wait, we don't get gym strength up same anymore. I don't know what the big RNG is gonna be. There's something with mythics. Alright, you get everything but what you want. Yeah, exactly. RNG just doesn't love us. Resets. Max with a resolve. Come on, hit the 5. Go with that. Here, resolve stacks again. No, no! Not paladin this season. Upgrade, gotta do sockets before we commit to the transfig. Get off the transfig, the Druid over there. I also have a Claude Druid, and I don't play sorcerer like that. And then my rogue, I guess, ran around with it, you know, I was not the person who needed it. Let's put it that way. Because a lot of people who play that around here, like, they're like on their main, and then they give me stuff like that. Like, oh, okay. And then a few rounds after I got the quad, it gave me a triple too. Busted. For resolve stack here, movement speed. There you go. And then let's go ahead and do this because we want the one that has the grave. Yeah, Rogue was doing alright. It's just ice doesn't feel good on bosses. That's the only thing that's really a pain. We gotta find like a happy medium on that so you can actually like, realistically play ice and not have people who are new to the game come through and heckle you. That's basically what happens. We wanting to play ice all the time and we having to explain like, okay, no, this is why it's that way. Like, they just don't have the juice for bosses the same because too much is locked into the stagger. It's like, oh, people. Let's go crit strike chance actually on this one. There we go. Okay, roll it there. 3.5, 3.5. That won't do. 4.9. Let me go ahead and hit it again. 3.1. 4.4, 2.5. Let me go with that. Cool. Alright, upgrade this one. We'll take the all skills on this. Will I take the, is there a multiplier? How's it all damage? I'll take the all damage this time. Crit strike chance, no. Maximum life, go again. All stats. Good thing they increased that off the side cap. I haven't been doing so many bosses this season, so there are like other mats that probably would have capped for me that this season haven't so far. You're dodging bosses, so it's okay. Let's see what happens with those next season, because I know other people have capped, so every time that happens too much and people tell them they do increase it, so we're pretty good on that front. Let's go ahead and transfig. See what's up here. You hit the poison damage. I don't want this. Transfig here. And you hit maximum life, which obviously with the quad that I have, I'm not gonna worry about it. So those get scrapped, and then we want to throw some things into the cube. It's all good. Thank you for bringing the raid by. Have a good one. B3. That one we don't need. Anything here that has a big damage stack we keep. If not, roll it. Weapon damage got a GA, not good enough. Still sticking with what we had before. Those I can get rid of. I got space in the stash to throw in some of these uniques. Okay, that can stay in there for now. That'll work for us. And then... what did I want next? How many keys are left? 6. I guess we can go in and do the next ones. Before I do that, let's do this actually. I want to go do the salvaging of the charms. Double check what the unique is. Here's stuff I don't want. That'll work. Get back in here. I'm pretty sure it did drop more set charms for me that we can go ahead and collect. Mats or mats? It wasn't as much as I thought it would be. I guess I'll recollect this too. I'm at it. More to go into the cube, but I don't think they've been going over to Ancestral after all. So I had more set charms in the Harbinger there. And I'm not completely sure if I get another Nemesis that it'll let me go through and give me a new one if I don't reset. So we gotta go in here. We're gonna go grab these set charms, and if I care about the Nemesis, I have to reset it again. And then go back. What a chore. What a chore that is. Please, all please. If I didn't die. Here, how are we doing over here on the next? Let's go activate that altar of hate. Sure. Is it 21? We started the lightning and all. Looks better. Alright, open up. I did it though, congrats. Mark through 130 on the sorcerer. Right. We have more. Let this reset while I was waiting. And more of this. That's okay, we don't need them that badly anyway. Even all the other Nemesis dungeons reset to you. Just as long as I'm away long enough, it'd be sorted. Run out of keys. I did like 60 something of these. Something like that. Did get one better totem. At least. There we go. We'll take this too. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit the grater. There's the Selig. I'll take that altar. Sure. Now, don't mind that. Here these. Open that up. Pants. That'll just be more response spark fodder. Damage over time on a staff. I mean, maybe rabies or something. It can use something like that. I'm not sure. I have to run. Cooldown situation though. I haven't looked at it yet. I'll take that gold. What do we have now? Helmet, nothing fun. Temerity, double GA, basic skills, temerity. I don't think I would. Like this dire totem, physical damage GA. Oh, unfortunate, there's another Andariel there too. Weapon damage GA, no multipliers, only the physical here. Temerity, of course we didn't need. There you go. Alright. Avenger of Hatred. I'll take that, open this up here. Almost trophy. How do you level your druid? I level any alt if you're talking about alt with the boxes 1 through 7. You're talking about 1 through 70. Otherwise, I tend to do Helltides. But these days, you can also do War Plans and also Helltides kind of together and opening those Whisper caches along the way. Which you also just grind in general hits pretty decently for experience for sure. And then if you happen to, along the way, get enough to get the different experience nodes in these war plans, that helps too. When you're talking about the Paragon, then we often get the Maggot XP and do the Helltides this season. And if you're talking about what build to level, of course, Companions is really solid. This is also pretty good too, and this one probably does fine. Cool, let's go ahead and open. I am out of keys, so let's go do the inventory thing again, and then we'll decide what I'm gonna do about it. I can convert more from one of the lesser bosses, whichever one we choose. Or we could go do something else. I do want to roll on the new one of these that I had and then see if it feels better. At the very least. What else is here? Poison damage on that I don't need. Where's my cube? Go ahead and do all of this. But so far, hasn't ever gone to Ascended. So, I'm feeling like this is not just not something it will do for me. So maybe next time I won't even pick up the non-ancestral. Because it's denying me all good stuff. Alright. This one's got physical damage, crit strike damage, willpower, weapon damage, not that good. Crit strike damage here. Strike damage a pretty decent roll, but it's with it. Still looks like the best of them was this. All damage, crit strike chance, and then 24 on the crit strike damage, no GAs. But a lot of multipliers, it might work out alright. And the thing is, if I want life on it though, it did not hit it. There's another one of these. Okay, lucky hit, crit strike. No. Gotta throw all 3 of these in together, see what happens. It didn't come back ancestral. I feel like there would probably be a chance that one would actually roll it. Cool. So one of these is the like a different build, and then this one is this build. So I'll do this one's running crit strike chance, so I'll probably keep that. Go crit strike chance on this. Whoops. I'm still in range, so it's stuck with it. Keep going. Keep going again. When we're gonna go ahead and reset. There you are. Got it. Cool. Crit strike chance on it. Not what I want. Let's go damage multiplier, of course. Weapon damage. Crit strike chance. Weapon damage. Crit strike chance. All damage. This is the lesser of these here, so that's the one I'll take. Then we needed to do anything else here. Nah, we did what we needed to do, but for yeah, I know I want to do the aspect. So here, roll that until it's capped. Hopefully it will. I got 100 plus of these. Surely it'll work eventually. 115, 115. 110, 115, 115, 125. There you go. Got the cap on that. So we can actually transfigure this one since I did what I needed to do. And it hits the GA on the crit strike. Is what it did. Then let's go and stock it what my other one's doing and we'll test this one out. We even kept the crit for me. Kinda cool. It's still gonna be a little less because it doesn't have a GA. We'll see which way we go with that. Oh, I hate when those drop on the ground, don't I? Temporarily. Let's do that. One is the old one. Let's go try the new one with the multiplier. See which one is the winner. And I want to salvage. This one's not grand, right? Yeah, those aren't grand, so that's cool. Take the old weapon away. Okay, so weapon damage ends up being more than I thought it was, but I don't think it will be. The next way to test it, we can go out to the Helltide. We can do something else, but if I'm doing that, I can go back up to 12, since the boss is really one of these when I was up here, or down here. Okay, and there's a fresh Helltide. So Helltide in Hawazar. It's a pretty decent one. Let's go. How's that doing? To this on the left we go, like these. Oops. Discord acting funky. A lot of green chaos across everybody here. Someone's rocking his blizzard there, like Chernobyl blizzard? Interesting. Or is that their minions? Micro version? No, it's light poster stuff. I think you can question, like, wait, is it Dice. Blood Maiden. I'll take this. What is my crit rate looking like right now anyway? Crit strike chance is a 7.6. I need to do a box turning. A little bit of normal hit sneaking in there. I think I got a little bit more than I had when I switched. When I switched weapons, but for the most part, it'll be alright. Good day again. Here for now. So it's stuck. Anything with big AoE. Fine. Almost went out of there accidentally with the shred. Almost. Get that too. Okay, we'll go with this. Sure. Fine. That's alright. Go ahead and take theirs. That one. We have a whirlwind in there to keep it up. That's good. Good. Step out accidentally while looting things. Stay in there. I can go as I please. That's pretty solid. I'm trying to get dizzy in the thing. Fire doesn't seem like too much of an issue. Nope. I'll take these out here. World boss is in 23 minutes. Coming. Right there is good. I'll take these now. Right there. And there. Prayed. And I'll open this one up and find one more after that. While we're here, that's their weapons. I might have enough for a weapon in a moment though. Let's go this way. This is a nice little wolf troll. I'm trying to do a pretty good job here. 140. Alright, maybe hold out for the weapon box. Which one are we gonna do? We got a week of the season. Our characters, they rescaled everything, ended up stronger. And then they didn't adjust for the new system for the world bosses, I think is what happened. So we're just stronger, and they haven't decided if that strength that we have now, that some people's builds have now, is enough to warrant making the world bosses stronger, or whatever they're doing to kind of flatten it next season. Isn't enough to just leave them the way that they are. I didn't get the DLC facelift yet, that's all. That's all. Maybe next time. Alright. How's that doing? Shadow resistance. Willpower, poison resistance. Alright, yeah, he's too powerful. Yeah, sometimes it's even faster than that. Leg guards, we'll take it. Give me that. Don't give me anything amazing. Good morning, how you doing, Black? Here's the pit, so we'll do this and we'll gauge how this totem is doing here, probably. Better than the Helltide was telling me. Heart of stone. And there's my lightning. Watch out for those things. Good. Or water elementals probably don't care for lightning much. Nicely done. Feels pretty good. We are being followed always. I am a lead out here. It's an experience. Good. Just like you show up, look at it. Oh, it's gone. Cool. I get my loot. So like, the other day, I decided I'm gonna do wardrobe until the world boss pops, and the world boss pops. So I was finishing playing the wardrobe. By the time I got all the wardrobe, it was done. It was like, oh, okay. It's fine. I'll just get my stuff in and be on. It was a nice little wardrobe stop. That's what it was. Nice. Give me this. Looking good. Take these out. Now left. Go with it. More of your rebounder. Go through. Yep. Yep. How it goes. That's how it goes. The last wave. Nice. Hit these things out of there. Blast wave still going off. Not doing lethal here. Alright. Then here with these. Go with this one, that one. Go with these things here and northwest. Dive more to AFKs and corrupted roots. So the world boss, yeah. Right. 3 there. Go again. And the left, no problems. Right. Morning storm. This. That situated. I'm gonna take all of those. Take it again. After the Artificer's Guardian. Is cool. Let's go ahead and take a channeling. I can see that. Nicely done. Nicely done. There you go. Cool things. Let's go with Redstone. I'll keep working on something else here. Shapeshifter. Get these all for legendary, just so I have options. Almost all 120 plus in the current slot. Scepter here. Let's activate. buddy. Absolutely nothing I wanted. Let's go turn in material. Yes, this is a lightning storm druid. Also have shred. Or werewolf. Hello, it's Zoe. How you doing this morning? There you are. And here now. Very good. I want the... You'll see hordes. Undercity. Make experience. Got more hordes here. Helltide or Nightmare Dungeon? Helltide or Nightmare Dungeon? I'll go... Nightmare Dungeon. To the hordes. Just the usual. Is what it is. Your loot filter shows so little these days. Yep. Yep, that's right. Okay, let's go. Sides. Work on fire, suppressing the angry, still trying to look cute. His life. His life. Masses reform. Masses reform. Here we go. Now, be angry. Oh, it's cuter when it's angry. Once there. Got it. Good. It's definitely popping the way we want them to be popping with the totem change. Not bad. Now, the biggest one I need to change on, I need the Thunder God Ring to cooperate. They give me something more than it's giving me right now. That's all cube work. Not a fan. Terrors. Yes, the purple and green lightning. The villain lightning. The poison toxic lightning build. It's beautiful. Ether mass. Here we are. Fiery goodness. And I do have gem strength in my sword now. So I need a gem strength totem. That would be epic. Masters have a reform. Ether spawns faster. Fiends replace elites. So fiends replace elites. Yo, it's rolling now. Almost. Almost everything we could want it to be. Kinda. And I suppose by now Zoe also knows I do have a quad Druid. And then I got a triple a little bit after that. And I was just like, this is such a tragedy. This is such a tragedy. I don't even use this regularly. The mass there. I had a throwaway triple Druid. A throwaway triple mythic that actually is played. Gross. Salve. I did transfigure to see if it'll hit the gem straight out of it did, but life on it not bad. I know, right? Give that shit away. I'll give it away. Alright. This one. Down we go. Teleports. East here. Don't need it. Don't have time anyway. Kings, replace. So which can spawn the relief. Into elites. In the elite spot. You know what I mean. That's the second time we just like totally botched that. Like no matter how many times I do the hordes, you know, we sometimes still botch or whatever the hell the Boon's Banes are. It's all good. It's fine. This is fun. Go. Got this now. And right, this is where ether masses. You're buff. Oh my god. How many of these things did I— oh, I didn't pick up those off the other characters. That's something I didn't claim off all my alts. Or all my mules and all my characters. I don't know how many of those mythic things I have to ride. But they're still out there. They're still out there. I was running lots of bosses. I got a lot of them. A lot of keys. For what do we have? A lot of Mephisto. I got like 50 of those. There's a chance. There's still a chance. Rusher. Okay. And what we want? Massive Hellborn. Here we go again. But there's always next season where everything is going to be topsy-turvy and kind of wild. unsure, but he's granted now the mythic's changing. It gets even more odd. I'm forgetting what people want. Nice game that ether. Love masses. Alright. He is helping. This mask, this Hellborn. Okay, good. I got that happening, yes I do. I have legs, but it's decent chance, decent chance. Post fire here. Got it, good. Just gonna get rid of that ether mass again. Nice. So how we doing? Chaos wave. I want this. Right, that away. Now what are we doing? West Rift. Go ahead and give it the old poke. Under half. That's nice. There's this one there. Another rip for you. Alright. Go to bed early so you can get it at 4:30 and play D4. Woo! My strange, bizarre schedule. That's like sometimes me. Kinda. A little bit. Actually, because I think of it. Sure. Chaos Rift here, but to be fair now, if my shifting schedule is kind of showing up when I want to show up, I've been able to eat like 2 proper meals a day instead of just 1. So, you know, this is the sacrifice we have to make. So that you want me to show up at the same time every day and play the hours that I do, the odds are, you know, I get like a flash meal before stream. But now I like actually have like proper meals. Including like sushi and sometimes ice cream. That's where we're at. Hellfire, way to start, let's see ether masses. I want to go 2 masses at the beginning. Thank you, live. Thank you. Alright. Thank you, thank you. They always let it run for like 2 days. I don't know exactly what the day is. It started yesterday. I'm giving everybody that message. Thank you all. Yeah, sushi and ice cream. But right now, we have so much ice cream. It's like whatever I eat plus ice cream to get through it. Not that I'm complaining. Ice cream and caramel syrup all the time. All the time. The Rocky Road. You know, I don't think I've ever had Rocky Road ice cream. And I guess now I can't anyway. Or for you. I probably wouldn't mind it. Like, I'm not that picky. Just, wheat thing. Play bears. There you go. Let's see how this does. Rocky Road doesn't have cookies or something in it. Or is it just chocolate? Like, what's in Rocky Road? Anything with wheat I don't eat. So that one I don't even know what's in it. I don't even know. Maybe there's a version of it I could eat. Okay, that. Let's go. Cookies and cream. That's a no-go for me, which used to be my favorite. They're gonna take the caramel flavors away from me. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, this council dies way nicer with the new totem. Hell yeah. Right. This one's done. Lunatics. So usually ours, like, I'll just take some vanilla and add stuff to it. That's pretty good. Okay, this way. This lightning is the lightning storm off of the passive, and then the lightning on the shred is one of its branches in the skill tree. So these are all skill trees. Or sword. Sure, I'll take it. Open up that. Good. So yeah, the majority of the lightning you see right here is just lightning storm. That's the toggle. This is the toggle version. It has 2 other channeling ones, but obviously, you know, this is stylish. And then the extra ones going off are the skill tree branches. I don't have any going on in any, like, uniques. Nothing on any of... I don't think there's anything on the The glyphs are the Paragon nodes that add more that I have currently. This is all just the standard lightning storm. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Person wants me to carry them. No, friend, that's not gonna happen. Maximum life, get rid of that one out here. Let's see what we're doing. Where's the Kuros Undercity? Yeah, this one, it does more damage when things are poisoned and attacks like that. City up this way. Gonna hit those, and then we're here, and then it benefits from having the rage right now. Not all the time there. Just take this one. Ah, so yeah, I could have the briars. And right we go. Go ahead and take this. Full left explosives for you. And now we're over here on the left side again. Fine. It's okay, and then we'll go southwest for next ones here. That would be very convenient. Cool, cool. Let's hit this one. Drive that way. Lightning enchanted here. Got it. Cool. And what do we need now? Let's go take the portal. That's true. That's true. Alright. Then southwest you go. Right here, north or southeast. Let's go this way. Over to the next one. Pretty fine. Give me that, and then oh, the lightning. Sure. That's how you doing. Give me this one. There. Uplands. West now. That's fine. And over southeast side. This way is good. Go there. That works for me. Where's your rage? There you go. Let's run through here. Popping that. So war plans are permanent. They will continue with the upcoming seasons. It does need some adjustments for sure, and they will add a way to kind of sync up the party, but it's not, at least on the PTR, automatic. It's kind of weird. Like, they start a new plan for everybody, then they have to manually select the same things with you instead of it just being like the leader selecting it. I don't quite get that. Like, those 3,000 cities, boss. You trying the lightning bear too? Oh, you're a lightning bear. I'm a lightning wolf. I guess technically, yeah, you could run this with a bear, and the bear would probably have a better time with some of the uptime type things. But yeah, I'm a wolf. Yeah, there's nothing seasonal this season other than things that they do mean like they're gonna change. Right? That's right. But yeah, so this is vanilla DLC. Next season they got some of their like mythic, unique things going on that will be seasonal, and the ruptures will be seasonal, and like the realm walker thing. But even then, like the mythic change for like the original mythics, that's supposed to be poor. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of that will be subject to change even just after PTR, so I guess we're all on the lookout for when they do the next dev chat and tell us what made it through with the change, how it went. The war plans, if you like them, you're in luck. You know, that's base game. That's base game for DLC. So that's eternal. Cool. Thank you, Grizz. World boss is in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So after this, we're going world boss. Pretty good timing. Reset my lightning. Oops, she's gonna do some mechanics, is she? She still stays in the stage while she's doing that. Not too bad. That always looks like an enemy earthquake and scares people. Okay, I'll take this. And the world boss awaits. Let's go get the Whisperer Cache first. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's like, is it 2 or 3? I want to say it's 2, but there's a chance it's 3. I think it's 2. That's why even when I was talking to a Blizzard contact, when I told them to update information that I had, which partner, they thought I already had it too, so it's very confusing. So even I'm not sure. I think it's 2. I think it's 2. All right, world boss here. Let's go. I got partner like around when I did the Spiritborn live stream thing. That was when around that era. So I had already been invited to that before I was partner. So it was just before the DLC when I got too old for this. Yeah. Yeah, 2024 sounds right. So it's 2 years anniversary on partner. Now, how long I've been affiliate and streamer? We'd have to consult Speed's subscription streak, because that's how I remember that one. But that one is pretty locked out exactly. As soon as I started doing this and had all that, Speed has been dubbed the whole time. So whenever her anniversary pops up, or no, her month pops up for when she renewed, that's how long you know I've done. Been affiliate. So basically, I've been affiliate since I've been serious about this. So it's like guaranteed that it was immediately. You know, often it is pretty good. It's a pretty good marker of time right there. Okay, there we are. Boss trophies. Good. That was always fast as you expect. Castle logs. Getting it done. 12 seconds. Yeah, that's true. My bad shows it too. We could do one of these. You can see it. Yeah, 48. 48. It was pretty on the nose there. You would have been picking your nose and missed out on the loot totally. Uh-huh. The more you know. The more you know. Alright. There we are. Okay, what do we have now? We got a favor on that, but which is these do I need? Oh, it is Night Retention. Cool. We can't do that. When do I want? Of course, we want to go with the Scovos ones when they're available. Naturally. Yeah, I don't want to do one. We want this one. Let's grab Faust here. Dual lightning animals. Okay. Do both lightning animals. Wait for him to show up. Alright. We can have more overpower stuff that I haven't put in mine yet because I wanted to be able to use. Alright. We'll have a deal. Need 2 more. Gotta hit this. We need to do hordes so then we can stay in the same screen. Left, that's where we go with those. And right side. That. Where's the next lava fissure? Do we see it? Yeah, there's one over here. Cool. This works. We need another one. Can't we see it right there? Nothing. Right side action. What's this doing here? That's the boss, but we need this first. There it is. And the one, get rid of it, and boss type up here. Alright, use his power. Ooh. Oh, that beautiful lightning. So, yeah, that's hordes next. Perfect. And we can go in there and we'll see what these look like. Oh, sparkly. Oh, hell yeah! Lightning all the way. I think I have any of the tins. Oh, I do have tins. Don't need it though. Okay. Into the hordes we go. What does happen around here? So, Soul Spires 2.5, Masses Reform, Wave Start. So, I guess I'll take the Soul Spires. Right? We are everywhere at once. There we go. More of that. Here's this now as well. Northwest. Soul Spire there. A very big stone burst. Alright. Ori isn't deviant. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm here having to mod herself. Like, you have to mod yourself for other things, but she has to mod herself for that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Mods out here, their real power is for them to censor themselves when they fucked. At least somebody's gonna do it and it's not me. Alright. Soul Special Chance. Draw, Masses Reform, Masses Hellborn. So Masses Reform. And that away. Cool. Poison. Now we're here. Getting all of this done. There's more. A stone burst on that. Explosions. Here, there's more. Top for the ether mass. Sure, another mass here. This. And got that. So. Super Pants. Well, somebody named Super Pants. We gotta let them in. We gotta let the Super Pants in. We got the Funky Pants, and we can also have the Super Pants. I don't know what their real account names are. Who knows? But we randomly generated ones that they put. Pretty funny. To me, that's not the one we decided to have. Massive Ether Fiend, Advanced Goblins. Okay, there's the Ether Fiends here. Let's go. Interesting that it looks like they took his modifiers for coming in here, or nobody's modifiers, because mine should only have 2. So there was an option. I guess unless he has the 3rd. I don't know. I don't know. We ended up with what we ended up with here. Alright. Here, right? Then Ether Mouse. Bouncing all over the place. No masses. Yeah, Ori is just Ori. And then south side masses. Do this. Another 2 of those. Looks fine. Here. Burst going off. Let's go Chaos Wave. Just like that. We're working with that. Here we go. Another one of those. All of that must go. Go eat the beans. No. She's saying that she loves when you got rage out of the blue unexpectedly. She loves when you're just out of the blue a horn dog. She just loves you. That's what she's saying. Likes you. Where was it? She said. Alright, then this one here. Cool. She's already taking. Sorry, crew. Not by me, I can assure you. My wild animal is off doing work things. That one, and we'll go over here to the left. No! If she was already, she considered. Phase plus 2 massive soul spire. I'll take the soul spire here. We got some things going on. Alright. None of them for your swollen foot, but different. So that the whatever's causing the swelling hopefully will just go down, right? Right. So that sounds like it's better all around for all sorts of things, which is awesome. In other words. Got it. Stone burst business looks like a spinning galaxy. I don't have it though on me. Right, go again. Last lunatics. This works. Now this way. Got it. Goofy 23. Have you socked with this swallow? Nothing else works here, Doto. Well, yeah, bye. Okay, good luck. Look. Chaos Wave. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How's it been? What's up? You guys are also doing the D4 things up. So it's a goblin round. You must be good luck. You don't see these that often. Let's go. Okay, here we're rolling through. I'm going looking swell. West Chaos Rift, I got you. Maybe I do. These goblins all die to me very easily. The boss is doing fine. I think him a little bit, maybe too, what I was expecting on boss build. I'd say the rabies he has does more damage, but just flying around and getting the screen clear is gonna fun, of course, with the lightning we got on both. We got both lightning animals in this party. I'm a wolf and he's a bear. Pretty epic. Alright. This is a lightning storm shred. Storm stone burst bear on boss. Okay, let's go Bartek and see how that's going. Me myself without some of the upgrades I've done, it wasn't great earlier, but I feel like with boss here it will be. Alright. Beyond fledgling now, but yeah. There, careful, the barriers aren't fun, but after that it's all good. There hits hard. Later, night night. See you soon. Check out the big one, yes we do. These. Something amazing. No, but I do like more prisms. And then materials. The odd baby lightning storm. Not as big as the bear storm. He's got more overpower, I'm sure. That's where I don't have that damage. And then the stone burst is giving it more. It's pretty cool. Vile Storm Nexus build. It is the guild colors. We got purple and green. That's mainly why when I woke up, okay, we're gonna Druid. I was gonna do other things, and it's like, no, we gotta do the purple and green. All right, Nightmare Dungeon or more hordes. The hordes are fun with this. We'll go do the Nightmare Dungeon this quick. let's go favor at Tormented Ruins. Okay, here. Well, do what you must do. Oh no, not the limbo. Not the limbo. Go ahead and give it a go. Don't forget you gotta resolve though. Alright, Dolgrim, collect the gate key. Wow, I haven't done Tormented Ruins in forever. Forever. Forgot it existed. Maybe I have done it this season, I don't remember, but now it's like, oh yeah, you. Remember you. Guard of the gates. Shred that, there you are, and then, ouch, rude. Got a gate key. And we're off to the next thing. So trying to hit my mobility skill on 4. That's my lightning. What happens when I don't pay attention? I try to do all reflexes that aren't right that way. Favor calling. So that's a dead end, so that's not where I want to go. Let's go over on this front. Okay, through this. That's to fight everything, maybe not what I need to do right now. Okay, northeast. You ignore the question though, no. Not ignoring your mother. Scourge of the land. Here we are. Alright. So, this was the dead. After, you want to get this first? Big bearer. Done. Good. Let's go get that turn in. Girl. Okay, box first, then we see what's on the table. Action cast? I'll take it. Alright. No, no, no. No, you're not supposed to. Alright. You're stacking lightning and the bear. Yeah, you're probably actually is outperforming. Pits. Two pits. You got Undercity there. Undercity. Another pits and more pits. Pits. Okay, let me do the oboe spin first, and then we can do pits, and more pits for a while, basically. Amulets. Shout out to future President Mama regardless whether you're watching the VOD or live right now. Hello. And that's from Zoe and from me because I gotta take credit too. Alright, I'm sure she won't mind. Cleanse the pits. Her fair storm. Let's go ahead. You wanna go see the Grand Mob, huh, on 12? I got keys. Yeah, we can go see Mephisto with the full stack of everything you got. I'm just like, I hope at least I can survive. Let's give it a shot. He's a bear, so he's gonna be more sturdy. For science, we'll go. You got 12 keys? Alright. Got some keys. I mean, I got 48. So, smoke, thank you much. And then we're up here. I'm not boosting. If anyone's boosting here, it's Boss Power. His Druid, he plays just one class this season, so he's put everything in his Druid. His Druid is a badass. See, like, I die, he doesn't. There's already hopes my mom is doing well. Like, she watching, I don't know if she ever gets to like the whole end of the VOD. I don't know if she's watching live now. She always lurks the YouTube side. You know, I don't usually know unless I go over there and like hang out with them. So, who knows? Although Dad might at some point like send a text. And I never from that. But either way. Either way. Usually often a VOD watcher because I have such weird, wild schedule. But this hour, you know, maybe she's over there live. Possible. Then Ori is here. Hello, Faves died. I also hope that you're doing well. Now, I'm gonna let this go off real quick before I start. There we go. Good. Well, I got the resolve now, so I can chicken with no head. Throw that lightning up here. Not nice. Not nice. Imagine scanning VODs. Oh, it could be you. Could be you. This one's not easy for me to get resolved back on, I realize. Okay. Back over here. Yeah, his is bigger than Raven's. Yeah, you got the bear stack and overpower on top of like everything I'm doing. Like it must be bigger than Raven's. Because with the bear added in whatever way, it's mine is plus bear. There's no way it doesn't outscale. No way. Thank you. Going next. And we're gonna start the lightning again. Zoe, the keeper of all records, nothing gets beyond her. It cannot be stopped. Glowing eye helmet looks cool in the dark. Alright. Now, what are we doing here? Back there just a little bit. That resolve life. Back in order. It's not easy. I get that back up. It's like, nope, nope, nope. I'm not gonna give it to me. Oh, well, he's coming back. This one, yeah. I cannot recover after I die here. You can't just give it one look. Give it the magnifying glass in both directions. Yeah, you're killing this way faster than on your review. So it's got Hurricane, it's got Lightning Storm, it's got Stone Burst. Yeah, it's a lot faster. And then with Bear, it's got Overpower. He's got it all. And then kills the Blackwing. These pants, willpower, max load, dodge chance, wind shear pants. Wind shear pants. Alright, let's go back to town and reset this. Alright, Doomsday meeting. Okay, good luck. Reset it. Hey, you're using potatoes here? I see. Hair, don't need to. I got the revive already, so we're going back in. The false prophet. Yeah, I wanted to play wolf, and I was looking at it like early on. I was like, "There's probably a way to stack a bear." This is clearly, you know, he's doing it. And he's doing the thing. You can get his defense off of the stone burst, can't you? I do not have that, so I get a little bit off of this, and then after that, it's currently have to get up close. I could change boots, technically, and then I could get off of just hitting him at all. Right now, I have to get up close. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Yeah, that. Okay. See how we're doing. Some more. truck. Good luck, Ori. Oh, sparkly.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Little
All right.
burn from your eyes.
Sure. Alright, this stuff. That seems fine. That seems fine. Not usually how we want to do that, but okay. Almost have my resolve up. That's the good news. Is it enough though on this one? No, it's not gonna be. Not like that. No. You definitely want to. I was doing this and do this to T10. But it looks like if I convert it to a lightning storm bear, I guess maybe that was something next season. We'd be alright. Now, we won't have resolve next season though, so that means not so sure what the answer would be then. Okay, do they actually intend us all to play this mechanically? Sellings for everybody? I don't know if they were touching selling or not. Come to think of it. They were knock us out of a Format 12 with this dude is what it sounds like. Down here. Also no defense right now, so we know how that's gonna go. Fight through stuff again. Melee life, so it's only death. There's only a death option. Get me back up. And we go right back down because I don't have any shred on to veil. The horror. So, it's got a big bulwark, a ton of force, fair defenses, resolve. And then if he's not wearing like the same kind of totem I am, because I'm the one that want to mix my grizzly rage the wool variant. So he's got a different slot set up with probably has another option that I don't in that way. Thank you, thank you. This. There we go. Oops, there's more. A bit more. Corrupt like a temerity or a Tybalt. Often druids do that to this thing. Do I have a good one? Why not? Stayed at that this season anyway. I got none right now. I think it's probably on mule to be fair. Temerity, armor resistant elements. Hold on, that I want to put it on somebody else. Mad Wolf's doing this. Last right has no cooldown. Here one. That's the second pair of wind shear pants it's giving me. Really wants me to play wind shear for some reason. Okay, we do that. Let's reset this so we can go again. Right back to it. Someone's named Blues. I mean, it could be a static discharge blizzard. I suppose it counts. I'd be shocked if someone, even with that name, was actually playing like ice blizzard. You did see one person rolling with it today, though. I imagine they weren't actually doing it for damage. They were doing it for got a resource return still, kind of vibe. All right, let's go. I know how back into this fight currently is for me. You need to turn off the damage on first team. Then, okay, this one. Cool. Here he is, doing that thing, back that up. Right here. It's right now. We're just run these clan only. This is just like an impromptu doing this.
So be it.
Cool.
You want the truth of what I am. Little illusion.
Because just doing it quick and easy, and generally that's a lot we do here. We generally just do clan only runs. And sometimes we do with other people, but generally we just play clan here. Picking up real quick. Getting to resolve stack off of the earth is so huge in here. So huge. Alright, this one to these. Oh, we know barbarians and all these different builds can do it. The point was to bring the druids in and see like boss bear here, because he's practically what my build is, but he has a bear layer, so it makes him more sturdy, and it also does some more damage, which is pretty awesome. Whoops. Mainly to check out the lightning bear. Not for the loot. Yeah, I got like almost 50 of these keys, but yeah. Hang out here. I swear this black screen gets longer and longer as the season progresses. Drag it out. They did say they were working on something to make this not so much. I don't know when it gets into the game though. Feeling it's like full skip or what? It was mentioned in the Sanctuary sit down. So even they were like falling asleep during waiting for him to do his thing. That'll be fine eventually. Way more farmable than having to wait for all his shenanigans. Do the skill close so you can't revive him. This one I'm gonna get hit here even if I got up. Hurricane. I have an additional little defensive on it. I can look while in here. I can open up the clan, but I can't open up this tree. I'm trying to see like how many layers of extra stuff I could add. So, obviously the bear stuff is pretty huge. There's the hurricane here, so you get more speed, you get crit chance, you stack ferocity, solid, it's got a slow. The weakened, you can weaken enemies. I think I already have that weakened in something else though. Bonus damage, charges, volume. Okay, no cooldown, gets more bonus damage on the hurricane itself. I guess I could be doing that. I would still scale with this. I did have hurricane in this for a while, and I was running one of the other branches. Pretty neat. All right, over here. And then we got this one. Yeah, you can do all of it now. Also, fun fact, Foss, we met him in season 2 and we were doing AOZ. He played Druid, and he played support Druid for us, because it was one of the rare cases where something like that was actually, you know, pretty proper useful. And he's been through here ever since, and I think he's played Druid one other time other than that, and then back to Druid, and then this is, yeah, the first season where he can play a all-form Druid. And it's clearly working. It's clearly working. Alright, so let's go here. Let me in. Thank you, RW. seeing that stone burst and the resolve it generates me bad jelly. I mean, it's not that hard for me to switch that technically. Druid is looking pretty solid this season. Mine right now is too squishy to be doing this, but so we got Boss here on power, and he has a bear that's doing lightning storm, basically destroying Mephisto here. The Druid not bad, and of course companions are hitting high highs on the leaderboard, so it's got a few builds that are definitely working out. Definitely working out. It's not going to be a world beater like the barbarians, it's not a bugged rogue, you know, that kind of thing. But it's respectable. I do think the Druid's still much more clunky than a lot of other classes, so that's still not something that's solved, but it's very, very playable. You're still running the row? What build are you running? I did flurry, and then off stream I converted it to the different range builds without the bug one, and range definitely is feeling better than my flurry wasn't. And then twisting, I put the twisting in for the ice version, and it also felt better than my poor flurry. And I realized a lot of things I used to like about flurry, it was because it could run all the different variants that are now split up at once. So it's kind of a bummer. Like, I can't 360 and I can't do the like health drain, and I can't do the third option, whatever the third option was meant to be, that we could get them all together kind of vibes. But it still does all right. Still does all right. It felt like when I switched to twisting, it felt just love the melee, definitely stronger. Alright, here. Thank you, thank you. There, one toe in, it's all it takes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you much. Alright, good morning. How you doing, Karina? Oh, we're next. Oh, ominous sounding. Oh, welcome back. Yeah. I came through and called him Fist with an F the other day, and it took me forever to realize what they were saying. I was like, oh, Fisto. You're calling him Fist because it's easier to type and spell. Fair enough. Whoops. Don't look at me. I'm not even here, buddy. I'm not even. Nope. There you go. Rest in pieces. I like how on the map I died all the way on that southeast corner. Even to myself. Even the map is lying about my own death location. And I swear there was a time in the first beta we played, where when you died you were in the right spot on the map. And then the next beta after that, we were always displaced at the first death moments, and then it would eventually like reestablish where we were. And it hasn't been right since. Welcome back, Ori. You did your time. Did your time. Alright. We wanted to see Boss Lightning Bear in here. That's what we were doing. And it's highly successful. And we realized it's stronger than his rabies. But I figured that logically, if you can stack all the tags, which he's doing, it would be definitely destroying Mephisto. Hey, Ori, if you would like to come here and get loot, you can come get loot. She does not have lightning on her necro. She needs the necro loot. The necro is new, so it also is out here trying to get loot. Life armor, Engorger's gauntlets, lightning storm on that. That's just sad. Willpower maximum. It also reminds me I could have lightning storm on this one, on these, but I can multiply just fine. Okay, we'll do this. To these, reset me. I want this one. I mean, I'm dying too, it's fine. Yeah, she has a lightning sorcerer, but she wants to get the loot for her necro because the necro's new. You have to die on sorcerer. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, now this one is dying as well. My necro lives, my warlocks can play and kill it, my rogue, if I put the bugged build on, obviously we could do it on that, but I don't put that on. And then the one did we do this season? My sorcerer, she can live, I think, at this point, but she can't kill it on the crossbow. I never put the meta builds on her. So that's kind of where I stand on those. The warlock is the only one truly that it does all those things. But to actually kill it myself, I can survive. It would take a lot of mechanics, or I could put on... No, actually my lunatic could do it. My lunatic can do it. Forgot I had that. Alright, we good? We're good. Let's go in again. Did Faust already go? I think he did. Yep. Dawn of Creation. So we'll see. He won't die, so there's no doubt that Faust will kill it. It's just... I have to convert to doing this. So I want to leave. And then this one, the health on this compared to the bear is significantly lower. Or like a debilitating roar, even if I stay this build. Put on like the 0 DPS kind of thing. But then the armory doesn't work right on my druid. And I still haven't figured out exactly how to fix that, although there is a way. There's a way. I have no idea what day it is ever either, Carino. It's not Friday yet, though. Do this one. You died first. That's a winner. That's a win. That one? Sure. Why not? I'm out here like kiting and just like I just want to see if I can get resolved by just doing goal line. Bad times. Like here we are. There you go. This game has basically achieved the point of even a build that completely is like a world beater, and the pit isn't necessarily. I want to say a world beater. Yeah, a pretty good pit runner like Ori Sorcerer is not necessarily good at bosses. We've always kind of had that. They're barbarians for your go-to for bosses. Now it's a little bit more like you can see the discrepancies. I got caught on this right here. And that's all it took. Like, hey, you peasants, give me a revive. Not you, Ori, but yeah, that's fine. You stay here. And that immediately got me. So this corner is not as safe as the other corner that I know, and the Ori got. We're just out here chaining Reeves. It's fine. Foss has this, so I'm not worried. We already know who is the bosser in this party. We knew when we agreed to do it. I suspect that this one could do it in T10 though, but it probably would still take mechanics. I'm still doing some mechanics in the bosses too. Not much though. Oh, actually I was not doing T10 mechanics. Other than unless I was like lazy and didn't reset my attack speed. Snapshot. Harbinger. Probably would have to do a little bit of Harbinger. I don't even do him yet, I think it's good. Then you still take the follow. Okay. And got both of us? Got both of us. We'll just be here waiting on pause. It's fine. Nice. It's interesting they include him in the spiral dead. I'm pretty sure everybody else in the circle, come to think of it, were our allies. It was like, did they just decide, oh, we needed another head there? Or is it because like, we killed him? It wasn't just to our bullet, was it? So that was, it was a track, but it was with this show. I guess you could say it was hatred just in general for him. Triple air, grats. Well, she said she needed loot, and there is loot right there. Okay. How's this? That one's just gonna get more sparks. Resource, endurance, faith. I have so many of those saved. For the charm. They're actually a cute pair for what they are. It's like, I don't think I would ever wear them and not run the charm if I want to do that. Which also reminds me, I guess I could be running the charm on this right now. But I gotta make space for it real quick and I'll grab one. I think the only one I have right now is the occult one that I was fading across my locks. But we can give that a shot and see if we survive with it. Here, I don't need Godslayer, of course, right now, after all. This makes sense. Switch. Forgot. Even on my druid, of course. We got that. Let's try it. Let's try it. So, did I reset yet? There we go. Falls into the channel. Hello, Skyline. Oh. I didn't think you were crunk at all. Okay. See if the endurance will save me a little bit, but I don't think it will. I'm getting deleted because resolve stack is not. I don't have the stone burst on me right now, which I suppose is the druid tech that I would do if I wanted to get this to the point that I could do with this thing. So now the question is, do I? Because that means that we got a bear rework to do. It's not a bad idea, I guess. The alternative is tomorrow I come in on Spiritborn, which I think I will do this. Start the Spiritborn. We're gonna have enough time this season after I've done all classes, I think, to revisit. And I do think the Druid is one that's probably worth doing it because we can see it can still be this build and it has one way to go, like that next step out. Hidden, very hidden. Let's go. I'm sure there are plenty others that are super cool in the way that I'm super cool. But it's often hard to find those of us that are that chill, that cool, because we really don't give about a lot of other things that a lot of those are that are peers do. Put it that way. Put it that way. I haven't hit this, and there's nothing wrong with that in either direction. Here. Oh, I want to get in that. Hey, look, I lived. Ish. I'm trying to heal through this, and this is what it's taking all the potions I have. And there, we finally can heal through a little bit. It's not enough to save me completely. I do get life per hit pretty high. And so for now, we persist. Let's go get these potions so we can do it again, because I never know what we hit again. Yep. Mechanics. But I got away with some stuff, so the endurance kind of holds me together a little bit. It's actually kind of funny. I didn't put the stone burst in because I just love the way it looks. And I always kind of jokingly said the stone burst was, I don't think it was a joke, was the worst addition of all the skill tree in DLC 1. Its only moment of time was when it was bugged and having overflow damage in the PTR before Season 6. Every time after that, I don't think anyone really seriously used it. Unless it's small, I think it had some sort of like group play component that it doesn't exist anymore, which they probably should put that back since we are in the era where there are some 0 DPS options. I don't know why the one thing that was good for is the one thing that I think it doesn't have anymore. You were fine. It's fine. We'll be fine when Mephisto's dead. You have died. Didn't they used to have a different icon on the message when you died? Like there was a the Grim Reaper kind of vibe playing the violin. I vaguely remember this, or am I thinking of a different game? I swore there used to be a different death image. You are eternal, actually, buddy. You do appear in the eternal realm, for sure. Even this season. And you just stay there and you'll be over here too. Cool. I'm gonna take this stuff. Good. Maybe with any luck it'll throw something actually playable. Wildheart still exists. Rabies spreads 100% faster than we got trample rings. I guess I'll keep that while I play Rabies. Life on kill. Alright, let's get out of here. I lived a little longer running Endurance, but it was still not enough. If I had Resolve up when I did this, see, I want to go save my stuff in the armory. The problem is it's bugged anyway, so I'd have to go figure out how to fix it. Reset me. Maybe that 3 streams streak. Thank you, Zoso. See you soon. Let's go. So, which of these do I drop from me? Because technically, the Bulwark, I do have it running on auto. So I could put... Let me see what it takes to do this thing. Could put the... Probably your sorcerer, yeah. You're gonna be lazy and choose only one. The sorcerer probably should get the shiny. So, Stone Burst here. Change purpose to Arl Stone Burst is channeling, additional 5% for each stack of Resolve. Or... You just get it off of casting it? Is it only bear time? I'm trying to look at it more. Okay. No, this is all I got. Right. To hit him to bring this up. Gloom Ward. Okay, Gloom Ward is new. Yes. It uses an old skin that doesn't have it like its unique look. Stuff is kind of like older skin, period. But yeah, the board itself is new. The amount of overhaul they did with uniques is kind of wild, and I feel like there's so many. I think there are more useless ones than I felt that there were before. There were plenty of useless ones before, but that one's even worse. An IRL rave stream. The funny thing, when it comes to IRL, like weird rave and like IRL streams, when I want to go out into the Wild West, you look at a different platform. A different platform has that. We were just like looking around to see what was on that before, and it's just like this is almost like the dark web. Like just it feels icky being here vibes. It's just like that. It's just like that. Whoops. Intersection. There was a decent amount of people going to places like that-ish. It's very strange. Very strange. Okay, that hurts. Poison is gnarly. Trying to see. Okay, there we go. It looks like it like lowers my health to 0, but it doesn't actually kill me because it's deal, and I just have to wait for it to expire. Like a debuff, which this game doesn't have a lot of those kind of mechanics, but it may be bestowed, I guess does. Okay, slowly building up with some resolve. We could only hope it works out. Alright. You can clearly see the DJ and all these people are not NPCs. Are you sure though? Just because they're there doesn't mean they're not. You can't be absolutely sure. Okay. I lived a little bit better. Acknowledging that if I stand still and don't take any more hits after that poison, I can't get out of it. I didn't have to burn as many potions as I thought I did. Where are Foss wings? How can he get into this party without wings? Wings were required. The villain purple and green required. Okay, of course. Over here. There we go. Now, try not to get hit by that thing. Do this for fun because I can. You got handed? Yeah, that does hurt. Whoops. Danger, danger. So let's take this stuff. I'm gonna hit this, try to get my skills back. I need them for a lot. Got the howl on. We're working with Berserk over there and any other howls, but at least a 10% boost in damage, technically, from that. I'm not completely useless. So that happens. That's what he said. Thank you. Good news is I'm getting closer to making it to the end. The bad news is the damage part, it has to come from the other air. I don't think there's any other way I can scale it high enough. Next. There we go. So I've never been a really like One Piece enjoyer until the Netflix live action. I know that's blasphemous to say because you know we have some actual One Piece enjoyers for a long time in here, but it took the live action to be like, you know what, I can actually sit through this. It's not so bad, which is weird, and I always think about it every time I say that because I really like pirates. I love pirates, but I never got super into One Piece because there's so much of it. So the live action is condensed enough that I'm like, okay, I can start this. Now I think they're doing another anime, readaptations. Maybe I should watch those too. And then of course Sanji's way more likable in the live action than he is in the manga, is my understanding of the anime. And so maybe that also helps too. Because he was already my favorite, but it was always just a lot more awkward. Now I can say people don't give me as much side-eye. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We can go in, or we can catch up. Ooh. Kata's got a lot of those corrupted roots. There's another way for Ori to get a lot of loot if she wanted to. Alright. Better hit this. Well, I mean, our clan name is Villain. Vile next season, one could argue that we are also probably, you know, not necessarily the nicest by trade and title. So, the reality is, if you're that kind of evil, are they really your friends? Like, the true evil, do you really have any friends? Or the people you're willing to cut loose to get what you want? I guess it's different brand, different strokes, different styles. But, you know, you say the demons and whatnot are your friends, I don't know if I believe you. Okay. Let's go around that circle. Your boss always makes this difficult and impossible on me. I just want to run in my circle and like stay okay. And then he's like, nope, we're gonna make you go eat the dirt again. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. Not like I wasn't going to anyway, but I especially will. Get more resolve up close. This wolf situation definitely not built for this. Yeah, he just wanted to give us more work. Okay, stop it. There you go. Maybe I gotta take that out again. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, life per second, life per hit, and everything like that is pretty decent. It's just my max life means damage over time is really bad right now. You burn those potions, that was awkwardly forced cutscene.
Wake up.
No, you.
Is not back to the surface. Choice but submission.
You run to save my skill. Cool. Nope, that's not gonna go well. Endurance saves me there, but it doesn't save me for the next one. And hit that lightning. Outrun this. Unfortunately, despite how much lightning I got going on, I am melee build. So that means me getting up in this and not a little bit more tanky than I am unreasonable. And the resolve currently is also built up in being, you see up here, in melee range. 25% chance off of the ring only. And the ring only is not safe enough. Yeah, you can't evade them. Yeah, so you're built so tanky, you can do it. And I think even if even with my like slightly better ping, not even great, slightly better ping, I don't think mechanically I would get through it. I think I would need to be a bear. That would be what it would take. Okay, let's head out of here, and that's gonna do it for me for probably today. I'll be back early in the morning on the EST. I'm gonna start Spiritborn. I think I'll probably start it from like nothing. And let's see where we're at. 1 through 70. It's on the level 70, and then we'll put it together live when I return. And then I'll go through Paladin at some point, and then Barbarian in the next week or so. And then there's a good chance before the end of the season, we'll revisit the Druid, and then we'll probably try to do what Foss is doing to get it to be Lightning Storm Bear. And then I think we'll be able to do everything too. Because that's pretty neat to what he's got going on. I like it. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.